Hey everybody, it's Sandwich. Welcome to the Sand Stream. It's Friday. Hope everybody's had a good week. And I've got some friends here with me. That's your Doom Kid trying to cut me off there as usual. He knows everything.
It wasn't.
Doom Kid, Dark Pulse, Man with Gun, Milky Spider-Man, aka Wilster Wonkles, Slippin' Clippy, and Snaxalotl.
That's me.
Did you guys like the "It's always cloudy in Washington" clip at the beginning of this stream? Wasn't that really great?
Hey
guys. They didn't hear that. I like Jabba getting choked.
This one where it's like Space Wars or something, and then that one called Dune, which is a total ripoff of Doom, by the way.
Space
Dune is the boringest, most boring movie that ever.
Did you see the new Dune?
I will never see any Dunes.
I love that. That was a great adaptation.
I played Dune game on Sega Genesis. That was pretty interesting game.
Hey everybody in the chat, Classic, Codename Delta, Osbert.
No, you don't.
You might be new, Osbert. Haven't seen you. The Royal Wee, TV Dinner Master Chef. Everybody's here hanging out. And so I was gonna play some what is it? Perdition's Gate? What's it called?
Perdition's Gate, yeah.
Perdition's Gate, which is pretty much means Hell's Gate, I think. But hey, Clippy was like, "Yo, I got this map. You like fried chicken?" And I was like, "Yeah." So
I had fried chicken for lunch.
So we got this map.
Yeah.
Fried chicken 87.
Happy Fried Chicken Friday, everybody.
Awesome. It's always Fried Chicken Friday on Clippy's Fried Chicken
every day
server.
is Fried Chicken Day.
For one, care less for fried chicken and more for muffins.
You got a funky title screen here too, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, my buddy Arquetto makes the title screens for me.
A muffin topped with a little green rosette. Snacks.
A little green Rosetta.
Make a muffin better.
A little green Rosetta.
I'm glad Sandy at least knows it.
It's a high quality audio.
Sorry, what's that?
Make a muffin better. Make a muffin better.
Makes a muffin better. Makes a muffin better. Green Rosetta. A green Rosetta. Nobody knows what we're talking about, but that's just part of the experience.
It should work in any compatibility setting you want. It doesn't matter.
At this point, I only play UDMF for like stuff that's meant for GZ Doom, so I just play default.
Oh, thank God. Milky Spider-Man is Wilster Wonkles. I saw that name in Avatar and was like, who's this fuck? And then I clicked and I'm like, oh, okay.
I was thinking of the milk people on the bottom of my Discord that are all fucking milking each other out.
Clippy is fucking ripping into that title screen.
Who else is gonna
Rippin' Clippy?
Go back again. What's that do, kids?
I said Rippin' Clippy.
Go back again.
Yeah, I know Arquetto from the Sure Dog, and he used to make my artworks and he made all of these, and they're great. Like
the buff paperclip.
Yeah,
where's that Caco from? That's pretty cool.
Where's volumes 1 through 86?
Yeah, 87. I was trying to work out, is 87 the year Clippy was born? But no, he's a little older than that. So
I was born in 84. Do you want to know the real story behind that?
Yeah, I do. I'd love to.
I used to get these weird comments on my YouTube channel, just like, I don't even know what they were. They're just like sexbot26, and just like weird words and numbers. So Arquetto was just like fried chicken 87, and I loved it so much. I named it a map because it was just like a random comment mixed in with the spam, and it fit.
I'm so glad to know the story now. I was always curious.
There's always a story. Everything I do is obscure as fuck, but there's always a story. I just never tell anybody, and everybody just remains confused as fuck with me.
Turn around.
Hey, Dark Pulse, your microphone sounds like you dipped it in milk.
It was working earlier.
So his phone.
In one of the corners, there's a slightly different colored Sartan wall. Did you press it for a secret?
No.
Yeah, you should do that.
Might be a secret.
It might
that's
just be.
a crusher.
Pistol kill a chain gunner. I guess the treasure, would have had. I don't know. Fuck, who gives a shit? Look at him, he's dead. Stupid idiot.
Look what you did to that poor chain gunner.
Probably gonna have to reload.
See on the ground, I put the words there.
Get pancaked.
Good old
Yeah, fried
sex
chicken.
attacks.
This feels like an advertisement somehow. I don't know what
Really?
it's advertising, but
87 pieces of fried chicken.
Probably not fried chicken.
are you sure?
No, this is actually an anti-fried chicken megawad. Johnny
Has
Can
Troll.
you chainsaw this fucking spider?
See that one right there, right to your left, Yeah, is that a secret?
In Heretic, there's a chicken sprite that walks around, and in Icarus, there's actually a bucket of fried chicken sprite. I can't believe Clippy hasn't made a custom dehacked enemy where you shoot the chicken and it becomes a bucket of fried chicken. That'd be really fun.
I can't believe you think I'm smart enough to know how to do dehack stuff.
I think the reverse order might be cool if you had a bucket and then you shot it and it turned into a chicken, like there was just a live chicken inside of the bucket.
If I had a grid, we'll pick this music. I forget what it even is, but it's kind of epic.
Doesn't
Well,
really
It's pretty cool.
Bio and I recorded some Doom stuff
Does
last night.
MP3
Actually, check some of that stuff out. You played in 8 games and something else, yeah.
This
Good
is a
stuff.
very intricate. There's lots of ins, lots of outs.
Yeah, I
Lots of
tried to
ants.
make.
I'm more of an innie than an outie.
Lots of ins, lots of outs. I like it.
It's a small monster count.
41
Lots of
monsters.
pins, lots of ouch.
A lot of fried chicken.
That's not good.
Is anyone else hearing Dark Pulse clearly, or is it just on my end?
I
Say
can't.
something.
You can?
Watery.
Okay. There. For some reason, there's some weird thing.
I'm
with
getting
my
the milk vibe
computer.
too.
Oh, you're getting the milk vibe. Okay, fuck.
Holes. Yes.
You did it.
Dark Pulse, all I hear on your end is like.
I agree.
Brown.
Can't get
Shark
those
Down.
weapons yet. That I
You
know.
can look at them.
There's no weapons, there's only a chainsaw.
You son
Yeah,
of a
what gun?
gun.
Don't spoil nothing, please.
I have a son.
Son of a gun of a sailor.
And there's a fucking cane element.
I want to
down
see
there.
Sandwich experience this without any hints.
Ah!
Whoa, that Arachnotron was instantly firing. Like he waited no time at all.
And what is he from the game Blood?
I've heard of
Don't forget
I've
that
heard of
Doom has some
instant
different
shooting,
mechanics.
but this is ridiculous.
I will never understand the people that play Blood on Well Done. It's just not fun at that point.
It's so fun.
No, it's not.
How did that
You're
imp
lying.
fall off?
No, I'm not.
Well, by not
Really
posting
fell off.
on
Well,
the internet.
see what
for a while,
happens
you fell
and
off.
he got
Ultra
involved in
violence.
YouTube drama.
All of the Dead broke me though. That level is so hard on that difficulty because there's so many stone gargoyles and you can't
Yeah.
kill them. You need a pistol. You need a pitchfork them all.
There's 7 people in this chat room, voice chat, 3 of which have milk dipped mics. This is
Don't-
getting difficult.
Is my milk mic'd?
No, Clippy, your mic is milk free.
Oh, thank God.
Milk free.
My
There's
grandfather
someone
never
with-
drank milk and he lived to be 90.
I wish someone would
Roasted
milk
milk,
my
man.
mic.
And then his
Dark
bones
Pulse's
collapsed.
mic is like in the bottom of like a giant barrel of milk, and Wilster's is dipped like 2 or 3 inches into milk as well. You can like Wilster was saying something just then. It was kind of like, I wonder if Wilster walks.
It's like underwater, but
Not the
under
milk, that's just me. That's how I talk.
Let me know if you want some helpful hints there, Sandwich.
No, that's just fine. I'm handling it.
All
Just
the
remember
milk
that
inside of the
You can
milk.
do more things in GZ Doom than DSDA in terms of chainsaw stuff.
Say,
You want
You
me
know
to
what's
chainsaw
funny,
the
yeah.
Arachnotron?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's easy. Watch how easy it is.
yeah, the chainsaw hits the outside of the
Darren will
box
help you.
rather than trying to hit the
Yeah, I
inside
never
of the
do that usually, so I guess.
Well, that wouldn't work. Otherwise, I don't think so good. If not for GZ Doom.
See, for me in Vanilla Doom, it's like my chainsaw. Like I actually thought they intentionally made it so you couldn't chainsaw Arachnotrons because it's like, yeah, there's these giant mechanical legs blocking you. What are you gonna do? Your dinky little eager beaver chainsaw is gonna cut through a giant titanium leg? I don't think so. But, well, let's do it. Damn it, Dark Pulse, you need to de-milk that mic. Don't milk that
you can't
mic.
do that to that, though.
I don't know how GZ Doom works.
Oh! The pain state chances are the same in GZ Doom and Vanilla Doom. Which is
Imagine chainsawing this spider in vanilla.
the best way to do it is
seems like
if you
a
want to chainsaw the
crucial
spider, you gotta
switch.
make his hit.
Cool knows what it is. Lisa music. Something. Whatever the fuck that is.
Is Lisa the game where they sampled Doolin's grunt for one of the games? Where he goes,
I don't know what it is. Hey, Codename Delta, it can do what for me, Clippy? What? What are you asking me to do?
Oh, I never went here.
I just remember that I can check YouTube and there's words on here.
I can do it for you, Clippy.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
you can just-
dehack of the chicken.
can just-
I think is my-
Oh, D-hack, yeah.
That's
I don't
pretty
know if I care.
satisfying, just crushing those assholes. I like to crush a chain gunner now and then, you know.
I like
the-
the regular.
The Red Bull.
Oh, here's some
Fuck.
tribute to people who helped me make the map there.
The Clipranos.
We got Quinny with the tongue.
That's Arketo. That's biodegradable.
Who's this
Biodegradable
handsome
music.
devil?
Arketo made the thumbnail and he made that Clipranos artwork. Take a look at it again. We got Conky, Quinn, Max, and Nymeria. No, Max. Oh my god, Charlie. Fuck. Max is my other orange cat that died a few years ago.
See, now your cats are gonna be pissed.
well, I hope he comes back to life.
Conky, Quinn, Charlie, Nymeria. Yeah, that's the ones.
Is there fried chicken with cream dripping off it on the ground there? Kind of what it looks like, Sandy. Can you look at that for a minute there?
There's
Maybe I
supposed to be
should
just
do
a
it for
plate of
bowl.
fried chicken, but it didn't translate well. I made it a flat and tried to cut it out as best as I could.
I like the fire, the
dinky
lava
brain.
texture.
That's
Yes.
hot chicken.
It's habanero chicken.
Chicken is most spicy and has.
Fried chicken with lava sauce.
Philip says, "Hi, Sandwich." Hey, Sandwich. Hey, Francis T. 218.
Hey,
Oh,
Francis.
thanks, Philip.
That's
Nice.
a model
This is
of
my map.
Terminator
That's
that
the
he
blade
is.
right there. I made it a while ago. Back when I didn't know how to make vanilla maps, so everything was just GZ Doom compatible. Now I can make things that are more
I
accessible.
hit a
You mean
switch.
limit removing?
You haven't found a single key yet.
I found the yellow key.
Oh,
And I hit
think
the
must
switch
have
in there.
zoned out. So there's all three keys you need to find, basically. Yeah.
It's a bit of an adventure puzzle. Oh wait, oh no, adventure puzzle
Kinda like Dark
aspect
Souls.
to it. This is basically Dark Souls. Okay,
You know how
so
in Dark Souls you have to fry the chicken?
You're onto something there, Sandwich.
Not making a bonfire, you need to fry the chicken.
I can't bonfire tonight. Holy fuck, it's windy as shit out there. There's a hurricane in my backyard.
With
Yeah,
the
that's
Dark
because you'll have,
Souls.
if you do it right, you'll have a really, really big bonfire.
Ooh. It's a good idea.
Yeah, starting a forest fire.
Yeah.
Are you directly advocating for environmental terrorism right now?
I hit this thing.
If the need arises.
Yeah, I think that opens the key behind the Hell Knight up there. You just have to find the other two and click them.
Did you hear about the guy who burst
I
onto
can
a
help you out
tennis
if you want.
court recently and lit his arm on fire to protest climate change?
What do you do?
He burst onto a tennis court
Hell
and then
Knight?
lit his arm on fire
Yeah,
to
tennis
protest
is bad for
climate
the fire.
change.
Well, that's like the time that the one
Oh.
guy, what was it? Some guy like stuffed a sock up his ass and lit it on fire for fucking
What are we
in
talking
support of Ukraine or some shit.
Yeah, that's why he did it.
He's like, hey guys, no, there was another one recently. Some celebrity actually was like, he had to cut his hair and he wanted to come up with a good excuse for it. So he's like, hey guys, I'm totally cutting my hair in like protest of plastic forks right now. Who
Oh,
was
I
it?
shoved in
Oh,
the-
Jason
I shoved
Momoa.
a-
That's who. He had to cut his hair for some role and he wanted to like, he's like, how can I spin this into social media brownie points? I know. I'll say it's in protest of plastic forks.
So if you see behind the Hell Knight, the yellow key's been removed, so you don't have to deal with him. You just have to get the other keys, press the switches, and get in there.
What?
I don't know
Push
what
the
the issue
keys,
with
for
plastic
God's
forks
sake.
is. They're easier to eat than metal ones.
Metal
you
forks
mean-
are better for you. They have more
but
nickel and
metal-
iron.
No, so there's no
Yeah,
yellow key
they're-
bar behind the helmet because you press the button.
Plastic forks
Oh,
are
the
great
key. I didn't even
source of
realize the
vitamin
key
A,
was
though.
there. I couldn't see it. Okay.
There you go.
And
There's-
carcinogenic.
Forks do what now?
I'm glad you found that sandwich because I'm gonna be 100% honest. I fucking forgot where it was, man.
That guy
This map is
died?
like 2 years
Did
old, to
he
be
just
fair.
kill himself? Oh, there's a crusher.
When you get the key, it crushes for you. Isn't that nice?
Funny.
Oh,
Where's the crusher?
Guessing that revealed the other.
Yeah, we still need the red key to finish it.
Yeah. Fuck.
Whoa!
Don't end up like that.
There's nothing in there. I
Hell
guess.
Knight.
No, this is just a fuck you room.
I like fuck you rooms.
I think. Yeah, I know where you have to go. I don't
Why is
think
there
you
a paint
properly-
elemental down there? What's wrong with you?
It's. I just Codename Delta's looking for fried chicken.
Yeah, you're on the right
There's-
path.
There's a texture that starts with II inside of Icarus.wad, and it's got a fried chicken sprite. But you'd have to just like
Good job.
you'd have to edit out the background. That would be it. But it
Good
should only be like
job.
10 minutes of mass paint, if that.
Good job. Oh wait, there's a red.
Good
Wait, what's wrong
job.
with that tech? What? Never mind.
Wait a minute. Did you not pick up an armor just now?
I have an armor.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Why is it, like, apparently protesting during tennis matches is relatively common.
Did you pick up a green armor just
Yeah.
now? Okay, because I know I put an armor in a secret, but I thought I put a blue armor. I guess I only put a green one.
I guess that tennis crowds are generally a lot less calm and like less rowdy,
Wait a
or a lot
minute.
more calm
Yeah.
and less
yeah,
rowdy than like football crowds. Maybe that's why.
You
I don't know, but you know,
Probably
it's
interesting
like,
to be did in a football
like
game.
somebody like attached themselves to the net at one game to protest, what were they protesting?
But good job seeing that little switch, man. Most people don't see that shit.
Also the
Oh.
environment,
So yeah, what I was saying is like, if you try to protest thing at like a football game or a soccer game or something, the crowd would just storm the field and kill you. I think. So
They also have
tennis
like
is the more optimal
security
place to
there
do.
too. That'll just like grab you.
well, yeah.
I don't know,
like,
man. I've seen lots of footage. The crowd overwhelms security completely at
No,
like
I mean,
dozens and dozens.
Like people that like try streaking in like football or like soccer and stuff, they usually get caught pretty quick. Maybe tennis doesn't have as much
Yeah, and then in Canada, if a hockey game doesn't go right, they fucking riot over it.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
totally
kind of
specific
just
to
sports.
Canada.
America will do that with football too.
Yeah, I was just about
Depending
to say.
on what state you're in.
That was like a cup
Literally
final
every
game that they
South American
lost.
country.
And yeah, there was a ride in Vancouver that one time.
I mean, I was gonna say I can't. I mean, it would be quicker to list the South American countries that don't riot when a football game doesn't go their way. Like, it's common. Sports fans
Really?
are just a bunch of raucous assholes.
It's really strange to me how popular like soccer is. It's like the world's most popular sport, but it's so
Whoa.
fucking
This
boring.
is
Like
cool.
nobody ever scores. Everybody's
It is-
just constantly getting timed out.
It is
so
sorry.
it's boring. That's all I have
So
to say
much
about
more
it.
fun to play than it is to watch.
Do you
It
like
is-
any sports?
I like tennis a lot. I like rugby too.
You gotta go back to the Hell Knight
Boxing, if that matters.
door.
Very puzzly level. Hell Knight door.
I'm not a huge sports guy. but,
Oh,
like, there's
that's
some sports
the.
like.
Okay, yeah, the bars
Green
went
area
down.
elevator. Yeah, I tried to make a short. I didn't even make it this puzzly, but I just wanted to see what I could do with a short monster count. And
I'm also just kind of
Yeah.
like, I don't know, my mind is like scattered today, so I'm gonna be even
Yeah,
worse
this is-
at stuff like
this
this.
this requires a higher mental energy than it should.
And a brain fuckery.
So
the
go
hell-
down to the door in front of you there with that cool angled thing you like. The green department and left the elevator.
Right.
I'm pretty much in agreement with Fernando. Well, other than loving soccer, like American football and baseball are both boring, but soccer is as
made a good.
Rugby league is a damn good sport. I like that one a lot. That's the
made a
things
good
are fast,
observation.
stuff keeps happening.
There's some good soccer matches that don't end up bad, like when those two cartels had a prison game of soccer that ended up in 16 people getting killed after.
Everything
that's like,
outside of the sport, everything is cool.
That's not regulation. Regulation soccer is like the most boring shit. And baseball is too. Baseball, I guess people like it more for like odds and probability and like strategy stuff, but when you're just like sitting there in a stadium watching fucking people stand around and then run for 30 seconds, it's not a fun time for a 17-year-old.
At least with American football, you get to watch people get brain damage.
Yeah, they run around a lot more.
For me, I see the appeal of playing all of them, just to be clear. I don't think any of them are like bad games. It's more about like
I hate playing baseball.
We should bring back gladiatorial combat. That was
the idea. Well, the idea of watching a baseball game sounds like actual torture. Like I think I'd rather watch like a Rebecca Black concert. But
I've watched some Jays games lately. Just it's kind of like
I love baseball,
hanging out, chilling.
I can guarantee you, I've played more baseball than I've watched, and I would really rather watch it.
I'm tall enough.
Baseball is an American thing, but honestly, like cricket is very different from baseball. But it's conceptually they have a lot in common, and cricket matches can sometimes, like those test matches, can go on for like 4 days. That's some boring ass shit right there. Even baseball can look down its nose at that.
I'm actually the only sport that I will accept as legitimate is Quidditch.
Cribbage?
By the way, Sandwich, good job. You survived the Arsenal thing.
Yeah, cribbage. Yeah.
Cabbage.
Oh, I like cabbage.
It's a big old meaty boy.
Cabbage. It's like not lettuce, but it looks like lettuce.
Oh man.
It depends what cabbage it is.
That was a test for the brain and a test for the chainsaw skills, which I'm not great at, but it's a cool level.
What are you Australian if I am American? So
some of the secrets and stuff in there too to check out if anyone's
This map
interested.
definitely goes brrr.
Fernandez. The sporting matches in America in general, one thing that like even if you liked the sport, there's a tendency to take like an 80-minute NFL game and turn it into a 3.5-hour telecast that's like 70% ads. So yeah, I definitely fucking hate that aspect of American sport.
The actual like playtime for American football is so short too. It's cut up into very short chunks.
The rugby league guys, I will say, are just objectively better athletes. They tackle more, they run more, the field is larger, and more plays happen per minute. It's a very similar game on paper, but execution wise, not so much.
We should have gladiatorial combat. Please.
I mean,
so Sandwich, thanks for playing that, eh?
Yes.
You know, like in ancient civilizations, they had such a disregard for human life. Like they would just be like dueling. If like somebody raided a peasant village, nobody gave a shit. You'd have gladiatorial combat, slavery. Nobody gave a fuck
Yeah,
about
sorry,
you
I was just taking a break. Yeah, no problem. It's a cool level.
So yeah, if anybody else wants to play it, just look up Fried Chicken 87. That's the only thing that comes up when you type it.
It would help quell the prison population.
Or check out Clippy World, which has a bunch of single maps that you may put together, right?
Yeah,
they're both Brazilian. Okay, no wonder they both mentioned football. Okay, that all makes sense.
Right.
I mean, Brazil, it's known for its love of football. So, I mean, soccer, whatever we want to call it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I have some friends that are big into football, as you might call it. I don't get it either, but I will say the one cool thing about soccer is that they just keep the game running. There's no like commercial breaks really. So if you like it, that's cool. But I do find it quite boring.
Halftime. There's like a halftime ad break and stuff though, I'd assume, right?
I think there's maybe. Yeah.
Every sport needs like at least a 10-minute break at halftime.
I mean, I don't watch it, but I do know that like other than like maybe a halftime, there's like nothing really, which is cool.
Whoa.
Basketball's cooler. And people actually move in basketball and score. A lot of shit.
Get the ball in the hoop.
You like basketball, Welster?
I didn't say
Basketball's
that.
cool. I like
know the
basketball.
best sport?
Fun,
The best
played
sport of all
Battle
time.
I played it a
Box.
lot in fucking soccer and volleyball. I hate volleyball. Fucking.
I
The
love.
fucking ball always fall off from my hands. Like, no
Sounds
matter
like
what
you're just
I do.
bad at it.
I love.
There's only one
tennis.
true
I'm
sport.
bad, and I don't want to fucking play this. Alright.
For some reason, the idea of a Russian guy playing basketball is funny to me, but that's probably just some like baked-in racism or something on my part.
There's some great Russian players out there, aren't there? It's
No,
big
I don't know.
literally-
I'm not in the thing. I mean.
Anyway.
Shit.
So thanks to Dark Pulse for the idea, I'm actually going to play some Perdition's Gate because I was enjoying the old school vibes from stuff like Alien Vendetta, but this one has that interesting pedigree of being sort of the rejected. Well, it was planned to be a Final Doom, megawad. Obviously, that didn't happen. Ended up being sold to WizardWorks and I guess the D-Zone Gold people. Yeah, it's going to be kind of more casual thing. I thought I'd even play continuous just because, as Doom Kid has said, they're kind of usually balanced to be fun with continuous. And I don't know, what do you guys, have you guys played this and what do you think about it as I load this
I've
up?
played it, but I don't remember any of it.
I think it's got some pretty good maps in it too. Like there's a sewer level in there, like around. I
Oh,
want
hell
to say
yeah.
like around level 10. That's actually like really, really nice in my opinion.
Sewer level, hell yeah.
Definitely downloaded this, but I don't remember any of it.
Ugh.
I was
got
looking
plenty
at the
of Tom
wiki
Mustard,
page,
too.
and it's got actually kind of a cool flavor story in the back. I mean, it's nothing. It's pretty much the same thing, but it's like, you know, it's actually sort of a bit like Doom Eternal, where it's like, there's this alien race, and the demons fought them. So the demons are sort of aliens themselves. The demons won. They took over the teleport technology, and this takes place after the events of Doom 2, where I guess. It turns out the UAC is experimenting with teleports again, and that's the only way the demons can figure out to use them. So you've actually got to go to the alien planet at some point. Yeah, it's nothing special, but it's well written. I think it's got potential. I think whoever wrote that has potential as a writer, and we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out.
They have
Also,
potential as a writer, so you're suggesting they should like buy a Harley?
No. Anyway,
What was that?
so, and I guess I might as well say here that for the foreseeable future, if I haven't mentioned it, I'm going to be planning to do one stream a week on Fridays, and so I figured I would try to mash up the stuff, the streams that I did, kind of work through a megawad, and also just take breaks and play a variety of stuff and requests. Probably take less requests like that, but you know, if Perdition's Gate here is fun. It would be nice to actually get through all of this every Friday. So
Is it a full on?
it's the full-on megawatt.
The chat.
Full
Hey, Chilo.
32.
Yeah, I've never played Quake 2 before. It's not too bad. It's
Quake 2?
Nah.
It was better than people give it credit for.
I make it to level 2 and then I quit.
It's fucking
It's
dope.
so boring. It's so easy.
Yo,
Ugh.
check out this
Look in the
difficulty
chat, says-
selection. Walk in the Park, Child's Play. So this is Chucky's difficulty of choice. Dear Lord, Flaming Death to All, and You Wish.
You wish.
You wish.
What if you choose you wish?
That's
Okay,
just
wait, I
Nightmare,
gotta
I
say, because
assume.
Philip in the chat says Doom Explorer is always empty.
Maybe there's
but I
like
just
a
opened
custom text like, are you
Whoa!
it up, and there's 70
What is
players
going on at the bottom right of the screen?
online right now.
Is that
Hold on, let me go.
What? Is that a pinky? What am I looking at? Warning! You should play at least one skill level less that you are used to. Dear Lord is extremely tough. Flaming Death to All is made to give the top players a challenge. Cheat codes. Can't
They're all the
can't
same.
wait a minute. Isn't that thing at the bottom mean I can scroll to the next screen? I don't know how. I guess not.
Quake 2 is still boring on PSX. I'm not surprised to hear that. But also,
want
yeah,
spaghetti
there's like
so bad.
70 people online right now.
I
There's
wrote
Dwango's
back for Quake 2 on GameFAQs. It is not.
for one now. It looks pretty good.
with 5 people in it. That's awesome.
It's pretty decent.
Alrighty, let's get into it. And so, Doomkid, do you know, or do people know a bit about like some of the mappers on this, like Tom Mustaine and folks like that?
Yeah, Tom Mustaine.
I was shooting right
What
through
the
that.
fuck was that block map? Holy shit!
The first
like
guy
that
is on a block map. This
first
bodes
zombie
well,
man is
everybody.
Precision.
This is truly Hell's Gate.
Well, that's not like a bad thing on the map, or most people didn't know. But like, yeah, the zombie man just happened to be right where 2 block maps meet each other. It looked like.
That's cute.
But
Well, it
I was
only
also
counts
gonna,
Europe- Wow, that's. See, I'm Australian, but I still count American servers. If I only counted Australian servers, it would be 0.0 24/7.
By the way, this does not have UMap info because this came out when, like 90. What did Final Doom?
97, 96,
87.
87. Perdition's Gate 87.
92.
Let's just say
96?
random dates. Let me just look at the wiki because the map titles are there. UAC main lobby, shipping and receiving / main gate. It's very, very specific. Oh yeah, it's gonna. I think this is gonna be, despite the fact that they were like, "Yo, this is super tough." Like maybe for 97.
Yeah, that's about
Yeah,
the
there's a
level.
different grading point back then, wasn't there?
I mean, this would have still been factoring in people using just keyboards.
Keyboards, yeah. Oh no.
Does Dark Pulse sound like higher than like 3 kilobits on anyone else's end, or is it still just my end?
For me, it's the same.
You guys have to adjust on all different levels of volume. You're all different.
Yeah, we're all unique. Snowflakes.
We're all special.
Even the volume, it's just the fact that it's more.
yeah, sandwich. I know you're a snowflake. What's new? Yeah.
You
Snowflake.
got me, Wilster. You got me.
Also, I was gonna say earlier, I love
That's so
tennis.
shit I
solely-
even
oh,
absorbed
hey, I
brain
won't say
block.
what I wanted to say.
Wilster, please, I want to hear what you have to say.
I was gonna say earlier, I love tennis solely for the meme of them like screaming every time they hit the ball. You see those compilations
That's
where
a fucking bone, not the screen.
You just did the
Scream.
Doom to Die scream.
Ah!
I think it's funny because it's like, you know, it's just like
Oh, we opened
They
the,
really- they
the
really get
shipping
into
and
it.
receiving room, and I got the blue
Imagine
key.
if they had like microphones on each like boxer's like shorts or something, and every time they punch, there's with every single swing of their fists. That would
Oh,
be
now you're
fucking
talking.
hilarious.
Can you imagine if like
gotta
wrestling
think
had
that,
like if in wrestling they like clipped mics onto the person's body, so it's just like a constant noise that they're like rubbing against each other, and that was
Sounds like
all
they're
the
not
audio
watching
you could hear.
Oh, little screening room here. That's nice.
Just think the tennis thing, like, I know that hitting a tennis ball requires some force, but it's usually not enough for you to have to go. I think people just do that for the performative aspect.
I'm glad they do. It's my favorite part of the whole sport. That and like
I
whenever
like
like
when
the
Doom
tennis
gets
players.
trying to scream on the mic. He sounded like hup, hup.
Yeah, it just goes quiet.
It's like karate. You need those noises to give you more power. Like legit.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Tennis players
Just
are
like
something
this.
else. 'Cause some of them are like legitimately psychotic and just like get way too into it. And like, have you seen some of like the screaming matches they'll get into occasionally?
You have to. If you don't scream and exhale, you don't. Your body won't exert the right amount of power. No, it's a true thing.
No, they're just like a
No,
degree
no,
of grunting
this is
and-
my
Oh,
normal
look at that
state.
secret text. That's kind of cool.
It's like in
I
karate.
think,
Like when you
like-
hit somebody, you gotta go. You know, you gotta make that noise.
Yeah, you got to do the Bruce
I
Lee.
will
Every time I
release my
berserk punch
power.
in the game, I go. Yeah.
You guys need to watch more
truth,
Cobra
like-
Kai.
exhaling when you like hit the ball does make sense, but they definitely like over exaggerate it for self entertainment. I don't know.
You try hitting a ball professionally all day, every day for your whole life, and you see if you can contain your noises.
Well, I'm watching like women.
It's more like blowing your throat out and going every swing.
Well, I'm watching women's tennis, and I can tell you, Doom Kid, I agree. She's faking it.
Yeah, I know a faker when I see him. Look, I got an eye for that kind of thing. I know real, I know fake, I know half real, half fake, half cool.
Yeah, you especially know fake, though.
Yeah,
I want to start screaming when I play
Sandy
Doom.
can back me up with all the experience he's got.
Me and Doom Kid, no fake. We've been around the block. Bruh. Hey man, we got a tech base. We've got some zombie men. What's up?
The tech bang.
We got an imp. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, look at we have this intermission. Well, it looks like this routine run around at the UAC HQ's gotten them in deep again. Time to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, it actually adds those in between each map. So like, there's one when you get the tally screen, and then there's another one when you get the start for the next one, I think.
Ah.
So that's where the map title was supposed to be. They've used it for this story text, it looks like.
Yeah, I think they did do that actually.
I gotta go, guys. My brother fucked up his computer. I'll be back.
Oh,
tell him not to do that.
My bad, that was me. I'll see you.
That's why I don't have any brothers.
Anymore. Not anymore. Hey Maniac, you got any kids? Not anymore.
Your parents were
so
storm in on them, being like,
I had
stop. Never mind.
Sorry, I had a note next to this saying continuous to remind me. Because yeah, stuff at this point I think was made for it, and it's not that it'll be impossible, but sometimes I find it's just like not fun. So
you don't always have to like grind the fuck out of these crazy fucking maps. Like just.
I don't think these maps are going to be particularly crazy, but I'm here for a good
That's
time.
why I like to play a variety of maps. So now, I might play Going Down one day. I might play some other easy thing the next day. Yeah. You gotta
play these maps.
You gotta play to your like mental frequency. Like if you're feeling lethargic, then.
Well, no, I always play Pistol Start because I enjoy that the most, but not if it's like it's not designed around it, you know.
If you're playing saves, you're gonna have to save for a week. That sucks.
What?
Like, you have to keep that save file to next week if you accidentally.
I'm just going around deleting my save files on the daily. I gotta make sure I only delete the right ones.
What?
Are you drunk?
No, I never drank no drinks at all today.
No drink, no drink.
Clippy just becomes the Canadian Boomhauer at a certain time
Shit,
of the day.
a chain gunner.
You want everybody to be a goddamn communist.
I'll say Lytic can stay up, but yeah, I get pretty Boomhauer at this hour.
Yeah, I think I'll get Boomhauer. I did that.
It's Clippy right here. I was back in my days when I.
Oh no!
Oh, here's the problem.
Oh shit! I gotta jump on these boxes.
Oh my god, your
Wilster's
keyboard's going crazy.
Furiously.
I like to imagine that was Sandwedge furiously trying to platform up to the top of the boxes.
That's what I thought was actually happening.
What is going on with the collision here? Can't actually get back there somehow.
Congrats! Now get your reward. Nothing.
That's some text right there. I don't know why it's like. Is that bloody or?
I don't know. I don't speak Braille.
I don't know what's going on there. Now, where have I not?
For some... no, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind.
Yeah, me too.
You son of a.
You know a good workaround? If you have somebody who's blind and they can't read a sign, instead of just putting it in wait, what's the? No, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Disregard.
Sir, please, that avatar is just fucking goddamn.
Whoa!
Get the fact
I can't see him. Go back to the Coliseum.
What?
I love it.
What, this area?
That's a fucking fantastic Coliseum. Holy shit, is that a deer outside?
Looks more like a colonnade, actually, than a Coliseums tend to be round. Colonnades are square. I like tennis, but take out all the ends and change the T to a P.
Excuse me? You just bite into an apple?
Wilster's crunching on his apple. Hey, where's Sandy's game audio? What the fuck's going on here? There we go.
Oh no! That's quite a trap. Oh shit. Thank God I got that invisibility.
I have an idea.
What is your idea, man?
I got an idea.
There we go.
Hang on, guys.
I feel all
got
dolled
an
up
idea.
right now. Ready to kick someone's ass. Come on. Someone fight me.
Duke
fight
is amped up.
Amped up. You'll fight me, Snax?
You don't have anybody
Yeah.
like around that you can just beat the shit out of right now?
Well, no, not in proximity. But Snax is willing.
Yeah.
Oh. Ready and willing.
Do you want to, do you actually want to, go toe-to-toe in the arena? But Sandy's gonna
Oh, I thought you meant like an
bust
actual
out
physical
laughing
fight.
at us for saying this, by the way. Oh, the arena. You're not really
You wanna
gladiators.
take me on in
No,
the
I thought you meant
arena?
like a street fight.
You know, this isn't a real. We're not truly space marines with chain guns. You guys do.
Some fight.
You wanna
realize
take me on in the
2022.
arena?
I'll do it.
Game. It's make believe.
You die in the
starting
arena,
off-
you die in real life.
In a street fight, Snax, that would be fun, but I think that's gonna take too long for me to get to your neck of the woods.
Use some interesting textures.
The
I can
texturing is
swim.
cool. You'll swim?
Am I back?
Clippy,
think
you never
so.
left.
Fucking.
Oh my
Hurricane.
god!
Oh my god.
They chain gun them, and then they're gonna chain gun me.
So apparently a friend of mine recently just watched The Room and he thought it was good.
No.
I mean,
Like it was
define
legitimately
good.
emotionally moving for him.
Oh, that's.
no, he didn't
Yeah.
find it. Oh wait. So you're saying he didn't find it like funny? He's like, wow, like it was a bad movie, but it kept
No, he was,
moving and was funny.
Like, no, he
Legit
found
just
it
a good movie.
emotionally, like he felt really sad at the end when Tommy Wiseau killed himself.
You're making
And he
this
thought
shit
it was
up.
like a
I don't
very
believe this for a
passionate-
fucking New York
No, I'm
minute. Are you
not.
fucking kidding me?
This
Wilster
is the
knows
most
some people.
ridiculous story so far.
Wilster knows some
This
people.
is the
I
guy
believe.
that we told him that we were watching a vampire movie and we told him that they were robot zombies, and he just, yeah, okay, the robot zombies, got it. This is
The
not
ship for New
a
Year's, the ship
particularly
everywhere?
intelligent specimen. No. That's a different person.
Person or friend?
This is not the new color guy.
I noticed she said person and not friend.
No,
He's a.
Wilster has said this guy's distinctly not his friend before, I think.
You're not friends with
no,
the shitter
no,
anymore?
no.
Oh,
I
this is
don't
a
know
new
any
one.
friends that shit in weird places. I know a friend that pisses in weird places.
You
Look at
pass
crap.
through the
There's a- I
airlock
got-
to the
let me-
recreation yard where
let me
the
break down the
fiends
lore
have
here,
been
okay?
feasting heartily.
Did you ever have them both over for a dinner party at the same time?
Oh,
Yum,
thanks
yum,
for
yum.
deleting that
Um,
adult dating site thing, dude.
Oh, that's alright.
Yeah, they got they also got ones at the bottom of the thing when you switch over to the next level before you like click in to get into the level. You skip
Oh, yeah?
the last one.
Holy
I love
shit!
that I can't
actually
read any of the
somewhat
text on
understood
screen
it.
because the
It's
background is red.
it skips a. Oh shit! I hit home. Well,
BSDA.
wait a minute.
Sandy,
Maybe I
I
should-
think I was gonna.
These, you know what? These aren't too difficult to start. Maybe I'll just pistol start until it's hard.
Yeah.
So it
For me, I play it by ear, Sandy. If I'm playing a 90s megawad, just give it a taste for the first 3 or 4 maps. And
worst case
if it's
Ontario,
seeming-
just give yourself a few weapons at the start of one of the maps or some cool shit.
Did you just say worst case Ontario?
Everyone
Yep.
says that.
It's a Trailer Park Boys joke, don't worry.
Yeah, trailer
That
park.
was just a play on words. Not that it was
Ricky's my spirit animal.
I know of the show Trailer Park Boys. I have
You gotta
seen
watch
an
it.
episode or two. It's funny.
I feel like it just, as it went, it kept getting like, I don't know, it got stale after a while and I stopped liking it. I like the early seasons because they actually feel believable and real.
That's kind of that's where it must have went, because I watched it in like 2011 or so, I want to say.
Yeah, the first like
I'd say
5
good
seasons are the best.
virtuals,
3 to 5 are peak. 6 is good. 7's where
That
it's
was-
just to get off the rails. Stop at 7.
What was the year that it came out? What was the year that what came out, Snax?
Dark Souls. So in case it got worse, it's probably because they started pulling inspiration from Dark Souls.
So Trailer Park Boys started going way too much down that overly done path of copying Dark Souls, and once it did that, it was just.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Netflix adaptation of Trailer Park Boys did not live up to snuff.
I heard that the later seasons of Trailer Park Boys got really grindy as well.
I
Yeah,
do
the
like that
early
we have
ones
so
are
many
better.
in jokes that half of our voice chat people are just like, what the fuck are you?
Yeah, the boss fights in season 11 of Trailer Park Boys are just ridiculous. It's just
Guys,
garbage.
They just gank you.
I'm
It's
sorry,
just like,
Wilster,
oh, we
but
couldn't
I-
make a good moveset for a boss.
Snax.
Here's a guy with a sword, except there's 3 of them. Right.
no, look, Mr. Game 1091 is back in the chat. Woo! Everybody, please
I'm back,
can I get
Mr. Wedge. What's up?
Get a warm welcome.
Can I
from
get a
Mr. Game
Here, why is it
1091?
so- I'm not eating that.
Fuck yes.
Did you see when I said that you like backseat ball?
Oh! I can't wait to chain gun some shotgunners.
I'll grab my stuff.
Buster, put some
Shotgun
clothes
chain
on.
gunners as well? Or is this a one-way operation?
I'm wearing
Sandy's
clothes.
just got no answer.
Excuse me?
He said
I don't
you
know
love
who's-
chain gunning shotgunners. I was asking if you love shotgunning chain gunners as well, or if it only went one way.
No. Who do you think I am?
I finally have a phone plan again. Finally
Oh,
got to
good.
fucking take my money. Oh my god.
What's your plan?
I don't know why, but all of a sudden, every time I tried to like pay to get my like phone to have internet service or whatever, it's just like no, there's an error. Sorry, bye. Just would not elaborate on anything.
Please
Like no
elaborate.
payment method I did just fucking worked. It took me days to figure it out. I almost just bought a new phone.
You told me
So
that
is
you're
the
just
problem
like,
with your phone or your provider?
your phone and
Yeah.
your bank.
Oh my god, yeah, bad timing too, because I got locked out of my bank account temporarily because
Yeah, they're just like, hey, if you want to pay this, verify with your bank. And it's just like, I
No.
can't, I don't have a phone.
my
To
password
verify.
expired because they changed how their website site was like their standards or whatever.
Yeah, more
But
like web
conveniently-
Wait,
spite.
wait.
He almost said web spite. That was great.
More like
But-
web spite.
So what
Oh,
ended up
there's the red-
happening was both at the same time as a deadly combo because my bank's like, oh, you need your phone to confirm that this is your account for verification. It's like, but I don't have a plan and I can't buy one because I need to use my card.
Yeah, it was a vicious
Sorry,
circle,
this is
but you
very
figured it
strange
out.
because usually they'll pull that kind of shit when you're trying to get out of a plan to keep you paying money, but they just weren't letting you pay them.
Yeah, my auto renew didn't work,
So-
and then I kept trying to pay
Like-
in different. It would not. Like my bank account should not be getting it declined. There's plenty of my money on my checking account to take it, and it just wouldn't.
It's not that. Who was
Yeah,
it? Was it on the Crispy Chicken
we don't
Chill
want
Zone
your
where someone
money.
posted
Get outta
a
here.
receipt they saw at an ATM that was just like, you have $1 in your account and you just took it out? It was,
Oh,
it
I
was
saw
so
this
sad.
When I-
$1.
when I went to Washington D.C. one time, I found this receipt at a like I think it was a Burger King, and they ordered like 60 things of chicken fries.
Wow.
Hey, by the way, these
One time I went to,
fitness-minded
a
intruders. Wait, I had no idea that the Planet Fitness sponsored this one.
Wait, the infestation of fitness-minded intruders has been cleared. Time to push your way into the storage areas. Oh, because this was
Gym.
recreation area / yard, and now we're going into executive areas, storage area.
For a recreation area, it sure looked like a traditional Doom tech base. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just how
Really,
advanced their gym
like
equipment is.
one of the maps from TNT.
Ooh, this music sounds like a chiptune type deal.
A map that looks exactly like U107 and just built a basketball court for the title. Wilster, why do you wait till I'm talking to start fucking? I will.
This
slap.
MIDI is an example of how there's way too many dark MIDIs out there. We need more cheerful ones.
It's because of the fucking.
I once went to a. Okay, all right.
Wilster, no, it's the 3 second delay.
It's the Australian delay, okay?
Every single fucking time. It's Wilster's fucking backwood hillbilly internet.
Fucking cut me off every time.
Dude,
whoa,
no.
whoa, whoa,
Every
break
time I
it
go to
up.
speak,
Break it
Wilster
up,
starts
guys.
talking. I don't know why he does this shit.
Okay, but I was gonna say one
So,
time
you
I
see,
went to a
one time
McDonald's in the hood and oh yeah, ha 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 ha. I'm gonna finish my hood McDonald's story. That's what you get.
What kind of hoods are you
here.
referring to?
Whoa. Hey, you see this? This is like a the fun zone right here. This is an ice hockey court. You just can't tell because it's Doom. It's abstract.
This is a basketball court, but it looks like a tech
Yeah.
base.
Fuck yeah.
Don't worry, it's
Oh,
only the tech
shit.
base is just—it's an illusion. Don't
No,
mind the
it's a
tech
snooker
base.
table.
That chain gunner took a bite out of me.
You know, all the imps were the balls, and the shotgun is the cue.
Yeah, if you kind of squint and you take the imps as basketballs, it's kind of like a basketball.
You want to like squint and then stare at some balls. That's
You ever
one
see
thing
an
you
imp's
can
ball?
totally do.
Every day.
You ever see a pinky's balls?
Sandwich has probably found himself in a situation where he has to squint and imagine that it's not balls.
Well, dude, it's the shittest joke. It was so bad that it made me giggle at how dumb it was. I love ones like
Because
that.
he was supposed to be playing hockey, and he really wanted to play hockey, but then it's like, no, we're playing basketball. So it's like, just squint and imagine they're hockey pucks.
That's the good Canadian
Those
way.
big. See those hockey pucks that those imps just threw at you?
You know what I learned is that the I was surprised to
What are
learn
you
that
looking at, you hockey puck?
oh shh. Let's get the
Mr.
fuck out
Potato
of there.
Head just made a cameo.
So far, I think the levels in architecture are pretty pleasant. You know, nothing too crazy, but nice.
It's a
is
good
well-made
classic ride, is how I
wattage.
look at it.
Say that again?
Make it
Can you
again.
repeat the question?
Feel it.
I was surprised to learn that the Toronto Raptors, our basketball team, is worth more than the Toronto Maple Leafs. But it makes sense because the Raptors are the only Canadian NBA team, so they kind of get all
Well,
the love.
I mean, come
Is
on.
it
How much
also
has
that the-
been spent on the Leafs roster in like the last, bunch of years? They're worth like maybe $1.87.
No, the Leafs are, well, they've got problems, but they're hockey's a bigger deal than basketball in the country, but it's
Namely that they're
they-
Canadian, yeah.
they represent the whole country in the NBA and in the MLB as well, so they
It's
get
like
a lot
sad
of.
sack sports teams always win in shit that nobody cares about. Like Buffalo can't win a Super Bowl, can't win a Stanley Cup, but we can win AAA baseball championships. We can win lacrosse championships. That's shit nobody cares about.
I understood at least 3 of those words.
Sorry,
I think we need
can
to
people
change.
on YouTube understand what Dark Pulse is saying? Because I might say that, unfortunately, maybe.
They're quality Dark Pulse. I was not
Yeah.
kidding when I said you put a milk dipped mic.
Yeah, unfortunately, you might have to get off the voice just until you figure out the mic stuff, just so his people.
And Sandy's abusing his power again, just kicking even.
Yeah, I don't want to say
Tyrant.
it, but you can have fun in the chat and all.
No,
Can you
Dark
ban
Pulse.
me
I
too?
want him to be around. I just want to be able to understand.
Oh,
what
I know.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I love you, Dark Pulse. I'm just saying. I want people to be able to hear you too.
Milk that mic. Don't.
I
milk
love
that
you,
mic.
but we can't be together.
It's not you, it's
You need to
me.
suck the milk back out of
Oh,
it.
fuck you then.
It's not your mic, it's
The
me.
wall.
Hi.
Got
I
some
like that I got-
personal growing to do. Okay. I'm just
like
not
that I
ready
got
for
the-
someone like you.
I like that I got the Berserk in this level.
One time
Finally.
I
Yeah,
thought
you
I
can
was 3.
this chain gunner his huge
Yeah, okay.
fat ass.
Right, I just remembered. So, when it comes to the NHL, they should change it so they don't play on artificial ice, but they just go out and find a nice lake, and they just play every single match on that lake, and they keep going. They push it until the winner gets the honor of falling into the ice and drowning.
Yeah, why don't you test it out first?
Ouch.
I have. I literally live under an igloo.
You always-
I didn't
you
know
always
that
win.
That much.
You always
I had
win, that's
never
why
heard
you're still
anyone
here.
say. Until I was like 8 years old, I had never heard anyone say the word igloo out loud, so I thought it was igloo when I was really young.
I glue, you glue, we all glue for
Wow, Jim
igloos.
Kid, you're such a stupid child. Oh my god.
Wow, do you even read?
Stop.
What?
Eat glue, does that count?
Glue is
I like
delicious.
this MIDI's pleasant. I guess that every level has a MIDI, new MIDI.
Mustaine would have done a good chunk of the music for this, and he's like, maybe it's in the name, but he's a really good musician.
I saw something. I think it was Tom Mustaine
Like,
said
it's a
on his site said
legitimate-
something about how like, oh, these are some of the best mappers. These are some of the best mappers to map in Doom or something at the time.
Right, right.
Because these guys were gonna work on
I'm gonna
Final
ask
Doom.
this
So they
honest
were...
question with
Do you have a delay
with
too,
Tom
Wilster?
Mustaine,
Because
is
like
there
you talk
any
right after
bug?
I start.
Yeah, it's happening to Sandy a lot as well, and I'm like, I want to hear what Wilster has to say as well, but I also want to hear what Sandy has to say.
is there any relation
Sorry for,
between the
cutting
two
you off earlier.
Mustaines? What?
Sorry for cutting you off. You jerk. Whoa. Wow, I you know what? Now I'm starting to rethink this difficulty. I think they were right. This is just too much.
It's
Holy
insane.
crap.
Hey, Knights.
Yeah, just sit here and quietly eat my peanut butter and jam sandwich. Leave me alone.
No, I want to
Knights,
hear
what's
your
up?
words. They're just the timing is shit.
Hi there, kid named Doom.
Kid name.
Oh, those monsters are so tight.
Have a
Knights.
tight grip lower in my UAC complex.
You heard me.
Sit on the bed over there. You're gonna take off your
Teleporters
shoes.
appear more often. You must find a way into the sub-basement for a sneak attack. Wait a minute, can I do something? I can't even pause it on the wipe screen. DSDA's like, get fucked.
You should play
Yeah,
once instead.
that's
Alright.
actually a bug with DSD. Probably inherited from PR Boom. And Vanilla
Better
didn't
yet-
be able to sit at that screen for
It's
like
actually
6 seconds.
obnoxious. And I can't
Yeah, it
change
is.
it. Oh, this
Eternity
this is-
when?
I should, honestly.
You could have played this in DOSBox, Sandy, the true way.
Eternity has good good movement.
Is it workable with DOS?
Yeah, this is a DOSBox compatible one.
Oh, it's pretty well made for it.
Yeah, it was on the later end of like vanilla still being the only way to map, I believe.
So
Shortly
far,
after
pistol
this,
start's
Doom-
pretty simple, so I'll only start doing it if they start to feel tedious.
Yeah, that's
Like-
that's a good way to do it, Sandy.
Like cereal. Oh,
Feel tedious like cereal.
yeah.
The Snacks, are you okay?
What?
I've never
She's
heard you
having a
sound
good
as like weak and tired as you just sounded then.
No, you don't understand. She's having a good time.
Yeah.
That's the sound of enjoyment.
She was like,
I'm
"Oh,
having so much fun, guys. I love Doom.
Yeah.
you guys should. Oh,
That was
Just
close.
step all over the floor. floor.
Somehow I didn't get shot when I ran there.
God damn it.
I swear Snax just said I'm gonna step all over the floor.
I'm gonna step
Do
all
it
over
all
your...
day, Doom Kid. I'll do it again.
Please no.
Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, I didn't even see that. It was on a
I'm gonna
corpse.
step all over this floor.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna walk all over you.
And it fucking likes it.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Get him.
Where? At what facility am I in?
Floor.
Perdition
what-
gate.
Great
Level
facility.
5.
You're in the
There-
waste tunnel.
Go so far.
Executive
see only
areas,
great pictures.
comma, sub-basement entry. They really were like trying to think about like a real ass building, what it would be laid out like. Oh shit, super shotgun.
Holy
So-
shit.
For
It's
me?
based off of a real building?
No, I
real
don't think
buildings
so.
aren't real, Clippy. God damn.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know who the enemy is? Fucking landlords.
Tight
do we call them?
demons.
Why do we call? Why do we call them
That was a
buildings if
good
they're
one.
already built?
You alright?
Shut up. Don't patronize me. I don't take kindly to your kind.
Please take my money, Wolfster.
Why would I do such a thing? I am a communist.
Adam Christensen
Then redistribute it.
says he started reading up on Stickney Crater. Pretty cool. It's named after Chloe Angeline Stickney Hall, a mathematician and suffragist. Well, there you go. It's a little bit
Yeah.
of backstory.
I love it when people go out in public and ask if others want to end women's suffrage, and they say yes because they don't know what that word means, and it
Because it
sounds,
sounds like suffering, yes.
I mean, to be fair, it's another one of those words that when I was a little kid, I thought it was what it sounded like.
Like gross
Yeah.
movie
Yeah, but these
income?
people are like in
Why,
their 30s.
why is it gross?
Dude, it's gross because no one should have that much money.
Revenue.
Okay, that's where that word comes from.
Exactly.
Wow, a whole revenue.
This is
Which
why
is why
movies
net
should be
income is
illegal.
always lower.
I always misunderstood the word gross and grass for some reason because it sounds
Oh, well.
similar.
Grass is disgusting.
That's
It's
not a good thing to mix up.
Grass is
Why
terrible. for the
everyone
environment.
advise me to actually touch the grass?
It's
dirty.
It's
I'm
gross.
gonna fucking dirt my ass and my hands.
We should ban
Don't
grass.
touch gross, man, with God.
Yeah, go touch some gross stuff.
Yeah, like yourself.
You know, it's funny though. I
I'm
can
gonna
see with
touch
the-
my
Just
face.
because I haven't showered in 4 days doesn't mean I'm gross.
If English
It
was
actually
your second language,
kind of does, Wolster.
I could see gross and grass getting mixed up. If
Well,
like,
maybe
you
he's been
weren't
taking
into it.
baths.
This is actually
Never
this
mind.
this level is actually a bit harder because there's not as much health.
I was going to
Bathing
talk
in
about man with guns,
egg
2
yolk.
languages, but everyone else wanted to talk about egg yolks and pee.
Oh, I love egg yolks.
Baths are
Why is
great
Wilster
'cause,
taking over
you
the
can store
topics?
this water and it's reusable.
It's the only things Wolster talks about is eggs and piss.
I got some good news,
I
guys.
like his stories. You know.
I'm not
Just
saying I
a nice
don't like
background
his
for a
piss and
map.
egg stories. I'm just saying I love them.
It's a nice background.
No, you
oh.
fucking don't lie. You hate my piss
You
stories.
mean the skybox?
What?
Talking about the skybox background?
They don't call him Wilster
No.
Piss Boy for nothing.
Saving this picture for
What
sure.
are these
They
remnants
also
doing
don't
down
call
here?
me that.
They absolutely do. Literally everyone calls you that.
I've
Name Doom.
peanut butter and jam sandwich. It's pretty good, and I'm not sharing it because of that now.
What kind of jam are you jamming out with?
It's a jamboree.
Raspberry.
Oh, good choice.
You're using smooth
Strawberry.
peanut
The only
butter.
real
Yeah.
jam.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I just made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Well,
Well,
I'm
your
sorry
memory
you
is
don't
pretty
have the
shit.
intellectual
You get your
capacity
mom
to
do
make
it 'cause you're
PB and J.
Texas.
No, it's because it seems like something a little kid would eat. I don't know.
Oh, I haven't eaten potato chips in years, guys. That's little kid food.
Potato chips are awesome.
We're a Doom kid.
Alright guys, I haven't filed my taxes in years. That's kiddie stuff.
The idea of a peanut butter and jelly being only for kids is the most arbitrary thing I've heard
It
this
is.
week.
It is. I'm not saying it's right, but for some reason, it's just like, why would I?
Yeah, they'll suck down potato chips.
You know what it is? I will have an open faced. I will put it on toast, but closing the sandwich. Come on, what are you doing? What is this, a meal?
Most of the time with jam, I do just put it on toast.
What's funny? Oh, I missed that. That would have been helpful.
Yeah, Sandy, what about a closed-faced sandwich is funny? Can you please elucidate why everyone
Ask Wilster. I wasn't fucking laughing at it.
No.
I was
It's
asking
because,
you.
You said, I just hold on.
Hold on!
A second. I'll be able to.
Everybody
answer
just
all this in
calm
10
down!
seconds. Here we are. If you don't like a closed
guys, I wanna hear what
sandwich,
Will
you
Strauss
could try an open-faced sandwich.
Sorry for cutting you off.
Calzones are the sandwiches.
I'm gonna let you
open-faced
finish, but the
sandwich for
monsters don't want you near their experimental areas.
This is what this is.
Did Kanye West write that?
Where they store the Subway ingredients, the sub-basement?
Guys, you can go near my experimental areas anytime you want. I'm just letting you know.
Imagine getting rejected and she's like, yeah, I don't want you going near my experimental areas right
In
now.
my sub-base. It's going to be a fight to get to my exit.
I have a
Everything
dog.
on all of these is so bizarre. Sorry.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Snax?
I said the phrasing on all of these title screens is like bizarre. Like it's not just your normal 90s weirdness. It's like advanced.
Yeah, it's worded. This is advanced.
You know, I think the writer has potential.
This isn't just your regular everyday 90s weirdness. This
Oh,
is advanced.
fuck, that's a
Experiment
secret.
become weirdos.
Super shotgun off the bat.
Sandwich,
Oh,
click
shit.
that wall.
I didn't even.
I just
What?
soiled it.
I just want to try and pronounce this because I'll get it so wrong.
Clippy, are you watching the YouTube or the Discord?
Smorgasbord? Is that how it's pronounced? Something like that. It sounds a Danish open-faced sandwich.
Does it
Sounds
seem
like-
like it's actually like getting hard? Those guys definitely did not play Plutonia.
I love that as soon as Man with Gun says it seems like it's getting hard, Snax just starts like giggling and
No, he said it doesn't seem like it because it's not. Yeah, it's not Plutonia for sure.
Of course.
Which, to
It's
be
not
honest,
like
I'm
Plutonia
thankful
level
for. I'm not really
difficult.
looking to play Plutonia.
Plutonia's fun though.
Plutonia is fun.
It's my favorite megawad.
Plutonia is
Yeah, look at this man
Only
who
match, like,
just
in 64.
completed God Machine. Yeah.
Oh no, I will play Plutonia on this channel at some point. Mark my words.
No, you won't. Don't lie to me.
Definitely found it more fun than. I'm not trying to shit on Alien Vendetta. I don't want it to come across that way. But I found
But
Plutonia
it's
more fun. than
fucking
Alien Vendetta.
trash in a trash can.
Yeah,
Literally.
Hi guys, Alien Vendetta is literally trash.
This is
Okay.
your daily dose of doom trash.
Oh, fucking, did you see, guys, the impression of fucking Dubak making like a classic Doom nerd? Alright, I will say what's wrong on this map. You're sitting there, so fucking chain gunners.
Struggling so much just to say a word. Alright, yeah. You sound like Doom guy taking damage. Yeah. Like, that's how you
That's
just talk.
That's one of my favorite sounds.
I'm such
Well,
a Doom
I like the
nerd, I
Wonder
sound like
Powers
Doom
in
guy
the
taking damage when I talk.
Yeah.
One of my maps has a damaging floor that only does 1 damage, but it's every tick instead of like.
So it's just
second
yeah,
speed.
My actually favorite damage sound is just fuck.
Yeah, I really like that one. There's the one from new. If you find newface.wad, every time it takes damage, you just go fuck. And like as a kid, I downloaded that wad. I was like 8 when I first played it, and I shit my fucking pants when he screamed "fuck" as soon as it took damage.
And Man with
This
Guns
was
joke
from-
map as well.
That's hysterical.
Yeah, but I have a different sound. Yeah, it's not the exact
Oh.
same. I know about what sound you're talking about, Doom Kid. I think it was from like a deathmatch set.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely. I heard this before. Also, I wasn't being scared by the pain sound, but the death scream is so fucking loud. God.
Sound
The
like
death scream should be swapped with the hurt noise.
Like, Jesus.
Well, that was the thing that happened.
I was gonna say that was a riveting combat moment there.
Well, sir, why do you hate the seashore instrument?
It's
I never
cool.
said
It's
that.
useful.
Yeah, you did. You literally said it's the worst instrument, and I'm going to ban it from.
You literally said it's poop
I
coming
said
out of
I've
a
never
butt.
used it myself.
Why?
Sabbath,
Why
Black
do you
Sabbath.
hate me?
Black Sabbath, the first song on their first album, the MIDI requires the C-sharp sound.
Famously uses the church organ.
Yeah, it uses the church organ. It goes. It starts going.
What?
I was slightly
Where-
disappointed the goblin instrument isn't the actual sound of a goblin, but it is still a good noise.
Dude, okay. I was probably like 11 or 12 when I first got a MIDI thing called Jazzware. It was like a shit version of Psychiatry, basically. And
Bro, what happened there?
wow, that was painful. But when I saw a goblin instrument, I was like, oh, it's probably gonna make like an imp, like the sounds imp make when they walk around, like the little. But no. It was just like, wee. I'm like, how is that a goblin? What goblin goes wee? I've never heard of that.
Rakanishu.
Alright, guys, I have to.
Hey, I was about to say, hey, Doomkid, can you like teach me how to like the basics of making MIDIs? I just want to make the MIDI just full of this sounds. Woo, woo, woo.
The Quika.
I can show you the ways of the Quika.
All
Open
I
and
want to
close
do is MIDI Quikas.
See, Warren,
That's all.
it's extremely difficult working with him. He'll just be like, wow, you're so stupid. You don't know how fucking Phrygian scale works. Go to jail.
I just kept going. All I want to do is.
I might.
This fucking sounds.
Clippy.
Clippy?
Clippy? Clippy?
Clippy, are you okay? You okay?
Chippy? Clippy chippy.
I have to. I'm gonna. Can you guys keep? I'll be back. Maybe. Alright.
I'll be back.
Tonight?
I refuse to believe Clippy's not high as shit when he sounds like
What the
this.
hell? There's someone behind me.
I thought for the longest time
I
he kept
always
winning
think
everyone.
about he's high, but he's actually sleepy. I don't know his position anymore.
Missionary.
We've lost your
What the
coordinates.
hell? Where did the pinky come from?
Well, these maps are so
God.
easy, guys. All pistol starting to show what.
Oh,
I'm
they walked down this
yeah.
hallway, and then like as I was fighting, they just like pincered me. That's actually pretty funny.
Like a
So cool.
lobster.
Hey, sandwich. They get you sandwiched.
They actually just spit roasted me in the middle of this room, basically.
He literally spit while doing that. It made sense.
Oh yeah.
Spit roast. It's when you roast someone, like, you know, just everyone's making fun of them, but you also hawk loogies on them periodically.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, my favorite.
Where you at, buddy? Yeah, that's actually a
Well,
little
Christians.
weird room, because, like, yeah, when you fall off, you're getting hurt, and then you teleport, and you're all discombobulated. Alright. Wait, what's that?
Yes.
Compact, but well done little layouts. Like I like this WAD so
Whoa.
far. Every time I hear a WAD where people are like, "Oh, this is the true Final Doom" or whatever, it makes me like actually not want to play it. But now that I'm seeing it, it looks really good.
Have you not played through much of this, or at all?
I opened it up once, but I haven't actually like played it properly. You've definitely done more than I have at this point.
You opened it up and you're like, damn, those some clean lines.
Except I didn't sound like Clippy while high, but yeah.
It's so fucking clean.
The fucking line work.
I actually gotta admit, okay, I will say, just admission, I looked at this in the editor, and one thing I have to admit I did think was, damn, those are some fine ass line defs. But beyond that, I had no experience with it.
Thank you for clarifying, Doomkid. Thank you. Thank you, Doomkid.
Well, you're welcome.
I may have
I was
had to
getting
go to my
accused
room
of-
and lock the door for a little while, but
I was getting accused of objectifying these line defs. And,
Sandwich, can you
I
have an auto map again?
what?
Okay, yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go.
Screenshot this if you want
Is it
some
getting hot in
action.
here, or
Knife
is it just
World.
me?
This is Perdition's
Looks like
Gate, the rejected Final Doom
like a
wall.
rocket or shit like this.
I see the rocket coming to a point at the right there.
Yeah.
Sandwich saw one of the Alien Vendetta maps had a little like friendly robot who was like, "Hey guys, it's me. Are you enjoying this?"
I went into this maze again. I'm sorry.
Mazes are.
When you lazy at mapping.
Dude, I get stuck going in like mazes all the time.
Oh, there we go.
And
Isn't that amazing?
No.
Yes, it is. Thank you for clarifying.
Uh-oh.
Bless you.
go back, Mount Pain.
Hear my ultimate dad jokes.
Run back, Mount Pain. God, it's so...
Well, you like broke back seating him, so.
Yeah, apparently backseat refers more to sexual acts than someone like in a car.
Well, you would know.
Yeah, well, you know, like sex, cars. What's the difference?
So I'm not
really?
just like a raging pervert 24/7. That's not.
Why you
what my
can't
mind is.
hit the fucking revenant
No
in the
likely
head?
story.
I
got
don't. The auto aim was not.
Yeah, because the fucking hitbox is not. I mean, it's short as a fucking hitbox of zombie man.
Oh, you know why? Because I was auto aiming like a little imp head that was like right under the windowsill. I think.
No, I saw you being like targeting the revenant head.
Okay.
Yeah. At
Well,
that
some
rate.
of those must have gone downward, but I guess not.
It's like, you know, DSDA, you kind of at some point just have to like accept that some shots aren't going to work out, and I might not even know why, but just reposition and hope for the best.
Especially with the rocket launcher.
Because you're dealing with auto aim, you're dealing with block map, you're dealing with auto aiming to other enemies, you're dealing with gaps in the auto aim. Like, it's a very inexact science, so you just kind of have to.
Auto aim is making me thirsty.
You just gotta have to like reposition yourself if things aren't working, and then sometimes it takes me a while to realize, oh, it's a ghost monster. You know.
How do I aim for lazy people? Because they don't want to aim, they want to
Oh
aim
shit!
to
I don't
aim
need
for
that.
them.
I don't actually need that mega armor or that soul sphere. Interesting.
Wow, this map is so doomed too.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
the crusher, dun 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 dun.
It's so Raven as well.
What do you mean? This midi's good.
No, it's not. Don't lie to yourself.
Hear the MIDI playing, sadly.
So fucking bad, it's not Jimmy MIDI.
Why didn't
I
they
have
have
so
Jimmy
much
make
trouble
this in
finding-
1996?
I have so much trouble finding midis that aren't made by him.
He was already like 4 or 5 years old to have composed the soundtrack for this one.
He could have done it, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Well, it's might quite shocking for you, I mean, Snax, but well, in general,
Oh.
I'm not using that much of the Jimmy midis because I'm not fighting them. The midis I actually like and using in my maps, they're not by Jimmy at all. They're
Same.
from
Jimmy
like
Ballmer.
different games, you know.
Yeah, I got that.
I started
number
making
one-
my own because there's not enough spoopy ones.
My number one source of midis is vgmusic.com.
Oh, I
For me,
opened
I-
the exit. Oh, I have to go back.
This is just a product of when I started mapping, I think, but I just like think of a real song that I like and look for a MIDI of it.
I can't like, you know, split my head between like making midis and, you know, making a map because I'm usually inspired by midis I'm hearing. So I can like create a MIDI that would fit for a certain level. It's kind of like not
I go
my
the other
jam.
way around.
Yeah, it's like going backwards.
I'm back above ground. What horrible experiments are occurring in the
Like
lab?
you're walking upside down. It's yeah.
I just realized though, I did mention that there's sub basements, but did you see any subs in there, Sandy? I did.
I didn't either.
I wish.
I think this is a scam. Not gonna lie.
You've entered D. Wow, Sandy didn't want to hear the rest, just he's entered D.
Finally.
He has
This is,
answered me.
map 7 UAC nukage areas, comma, nukage monitor / flow control facility. This is actually what you'd see on the fucking blueprints to this place or something.
I feel bad.
Why is this map so gray?
I told RD. RD and Ronnie James Diner made map 19 of Ray Mohawk 2. Their original map name was too long. I was like, guys, please, this is way too long. But after hearing these map names, maybe I was wrong. You know, maybe the long map name is the way to go.
I think you were, honestly.
Yeah, these
really...
map names are just like what you would actually read at a fucking nukage facility.
I would have really enjoyed
Well,
does fucking something, I don't know.
Danger.
They try to remember. It's like, I don't know. Something about a donkey and a
Look at this
I hate this door. Yeah, I hate it.
What's going on with this door?
Philip, you like this skybox?
Why
I'm
it's
That's the
entering
most
an angle.
unsatisfying door I've ever seen. Holy mother of
Now,
God.
does it open fully? Like, what?
Oh yeah, baby!
I can't handle that. I'm gonna have nightmares over
This
that
is the
shit.
best final Doom.
That concept of a
best
door is
kind
fine. It's the execution.
The fact that the texture
5 out
doesn't
of
wrap
7.
properly is really bothering me.
Oh yeah.
Especially because
But
you could
with
use
the,
the
long-
deck wall
okay.
for that or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's. Ooh,
Poor
that's
Wilson,
nice.
he's got a fucking 5-second delay today, and it's really throwing him off. He keeps unintentionally talking over everyone, even though on his end he probably started talking first.
What? Hello? Apparently they got the
There's
imps
just
working
a bunch
overtime
of
at the
imps
facility.
in the line. What the fuck?
Square dancing.
Oh, I heard a couple of overdrive guitar notes just sound. That sounded pretty cool, man.
Like stand over the wall and wait for the Doom guy.
Guitars and midis is illegal.
Oh, this is cool. You got like a little
I like this
passageway
bridge.
here.
I'm an
And-
outlaw,
oh!
man, Snap.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, this area might get some trouble for vanilla.
In
I
fact,
guess.
Wilster's an outlaw even sometimes. He's used
I
a
don't
few
feel
guitars here. and
Like
there.
that.
I haven't
pain
been able
elemental.
to get it to work to make it sound like how I want it to. Usually it
The
sounds
guitars.
too farty. Yeah.
get some trick. I'll be right
This seems like the place where it's like, hey, do you want to play continuous so you don't have to shotgun 8 fucking cacos?
Well, maybe from this map on, just keep it continuous, Sandy. It's probably only gonna get worse from here on out.
Oh shit.
So I was gonna say earlier,
Yeah, I'm sorry I've been cutting
with the
off.
long map names, could you shut the fuck up, please? So with the long map names, it's kind of like if you ever look at a book from like the 1700s, and it's like a general history on the topic of medicinal practices in the West African continent, and it's just like the longest shit that just basically summarizes the whole book in like one go.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, I suppose.
This was
That is a
made.
good- that's a
Oh,
good
that would have
example of
helped.
Wilster.
That would have helped a lot. Maybe I was supposed to get that, but all the cacos were. Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, it needs to be a trend of naming every Doom map in a megawad like it's like a 1700s book.
Well, this map was made in
We
the
need a
17...
community project. We need a community project for that. Someone should do it.
What the hell? Look at this.
Entering the slime-infested base that was once run by UAC personnel, but is now overrun and just have it go on
Comma
and on.
slash backspace.
We need that.
Forward
We need a
slash
community project. Someone to break down the
HTTP.
names.
This is the last one you got to, Knife World, in this set.
This is the last Paradise PD map that he played, is what he said, actually.
Yeah, maybe I'll do continuous after this. I mean, it did give me the super shotgun right there, though. It's actually, it gave me a backpack right off the bat, so maybe it's actually not too bad.
A bat hack.
Not the bad.
Another line of imps. Floodgates. You guys aren't messing around in here with the floodgates are closed.
Blued Gates. That's how it's pronounced, Sandy. Thank you.
Floodgate. Oh, okay.
Oh, damn flute gates.
Grease me up, lady. I'm going to the floodgates. Whoa. Grease up, Willie. Okay then.
Did you see Wilster? Whenever you said that peanut butter and like any adult who has a peanut butter and jelly is like a little child in an adult skin, Sandy. Remember when you said those exact words? Wilster posted in the chat. It looks like an ordinary peanut butter and jelly sandwich at first, but someone puts the 2 dry pieces of the bread back to back and grabs the nasty fucking peanut butter and jam covered sides. Oh, that shit looks so foul.
Now that's a real adult PB&J, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you said.
Oh shit! I flooded
you
this.
said that you don't
That's
like
cool.
You said you don't like closed sandwiches.
Have any of you ever seen a cumlet?
What?
This is really cool. The way the room got flooded is awesome.
Yeah. Anyone?
No.
Have you ever seen what? A cutlet?
No, a cumlet.
No.
So, okay. There's this porn.
I don't
where someone
need.
God.
After flooding the facility, you could escape through the drainage tunnels and make your way to the innards of the experimentation labs.
And they ejaculate into a saucepan and make an omelet.
Oh
yeah.
And eat it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was at work today. I was
thanks.
reading about the pony cum jar project, and I was eating, and I just it was a mistake to eat and read about that at the same time.
The chat was silent for like 10 minutes, and then Snax started talking about cumlets, and everyone's like, please, God, no.
Yeah, let's move on,
Like
baby.
multiple
The chat
people.
is an agony. The chat is an agony.
You don't need to go down this
Sorry, everybody,
conversation.
it's,
Snax, stop, please. I don't want to see a cumlet.
Oh.
What's going on? I just came back. Fuck!
Snax was
Nothing
foisting cumlets
good.
on everyone.
Oh shit.
Do you guys want me to link it?
Nope.
God, I dropped some fucking...
Okay.
You better not.
I have it bookmarked, so.
Oh shit.
Snax said, did you guys want me to? I thought, wait, maybe it was internet. Snax said you guys want me to lick it just then, didn't she?
Guys, I'm knee deep. Look, you can actually
Link it.
see. You can actually see the fucking texture.
bug.
There.
Bottom nukage.
Is that a bug? I thought that was intentional.
Oh no, this is intentional for sure.
Yeah.
But that's like, they did it wrong. It's supposed to be a self-referencing sector, and instead it's just like an untextured sector.
Saying there's a problem with Perdition's gate. Son of a.
Dark Pulse says this is the sewer level he was talking about.
Yeah, this is cool.
What did he say about it?
He said it was good.
He liked. I mean, I like the last level where you
Server
actually
now?
raise the root.
Andy, can you do me a favor while you have that rad suit? Can you step in the deep nukage? Can you turn free look on for like a split second and just look down? You see how like now move around as you see how there's like a seam?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shouldn't be there. If you do this trick properly, TNT did it. You won't see that.
Yeah.
And
I just wanted to
Plutonium
show you
does
that.
it.
I don't know. I know. Sandy hates it when I show him visual details. And
Take that, Tom Mustaine, you fucking hack.
Hey, Sandwich, you know what you... Sandwich, you know what you should stream?
What?
The
Doom?
Master Levels for Doom 2. Yeah, Master Levels for Doom 2.
Yeah,
Master
that's an
levels.
idea. That's definitely an idea.
Oh,
Gotta
what is
do it.
this?
I like
I like
level
it.
standing.
Dude,
He
this,
does like-
I
he does like
hate
the
that idea.
iconic
this
90s
reminds me
block
the
master
second
levels.
episode of Duke Nukem.
Yeah.
Duke Nukem 3D. Like this
Holy
giant,
shit.
like...
Oh god, I didn't even
Space.
see that.
Okay,
More
Snax.
like puke them.
Can these guys
Somebody-
not get up here?
Well,
I
like,
want them to
yeah,
infight, but they
that's
literally.
not a great texture for, you know, outdoors.
This is not Kako accessible.
Yeah, if it's that's an impassable line depth because of the railing.
But they were having trouble flying
Oh,
upward.
it's
I wanted
main
them to get
elemental
hit.
also now.
Well,
Accessible.
they can't clear it, so.
No, I mean, okay, they're actually up there now, but they're having trouble infighting there.
Well, why don't you help them out?
Because there's
Snax,
a
do you
pain
wanna
elemental
win more
behind
scales?
me.
What?
I was gonna ask if in a little bit I'll be my eyeballs will be too dupe filled shortly. But when they are, I was asking if you want to learn a few new scales.
Maybe.
Up to you. I mean, don't feel pressure.
Well, definitely, but maybe not. Maybe today. Maybe not today. I don't know.
No, it's up to you. I was just thinking that my eyes are a little overdoomed soon. Not yet.
I,
but soon.
I can't.
How's that possible?
I can't stay up absurdly late today. I've been cutting back on my sleep like daily for the last like 2 weeks, and I am actually dying now.
You need to cut up.
I can't stay up too late. My mom says it's a school night, but tomorrow's Saturday. I don't have to go to school on Saturday, Mom. You're lying to me. I don't know why you would say that's
There's actually tons of ammo
here. I was arguing with his hypothetical mother.
Yeah, I don't have a mother.
Wow.
For the sake of argument, let's say I had a mother. She would probably hate me.
Who said I had a mother?
Your mother?
I was born in the slime of the sewers, and I become Sandy Witch.
The new Avenger?
I do not have a rocket launcher.
Maybe it's a Hulk.
Probably in a secret.
Shoot him.
I'm doing it.
Balls of green.
It's actually funny when you die in Z-Doom or GZ-Doom, whatever you're using in Z-Doom ports. There's a message when you actually die. There's just a like the nickname of the player mutated, and you die on the engine sector. And you mutated
all,
in what? In the Hulk? Like what the fuck?
I'm
I was just gonna say, Wilster's explanation will be crazier than mine. That'll be easy. In English, man, it's gone. Mutated doesn't necessarily have to be followed with any sort of modifier. If I say like, oh, so and so mutated with a period, it just means they changed, really. So it's not really the best usage of the word, but yeah, it's a colloquialism.
To work through the drainage tunnels under the UAC's
melted.
Infested military base ahead lies the experimentation centers. What's the next level called? Experimentation labs, hangar/storage area.
Yeah, because with mutation in the movies and stuff, mutation is generally like you get superpowers from doing that, but like in real life, it's just cancer. That's all it is, you know. So when it says you mutated, it means you got cancer and died on the spot.
Well, also, like, mutated could also mean, like, people who were born in radioactive areas have, like, misshapen limbs and stuff. Those are mutations.
And cancer.
Yes, and fucking cancer. I'll slap the shit out of you. Holy...
Well,
they have a lot of cancer
and Mount Pain, kid?
Well, maybe...
Sandy's got, like, 10 coming his way first, but after I'm done with those.
I mean, maybe its author didn't have a lot of resources to actually explain that properly, but they just made this as a damaging sector, so you basically like dying on this damaging sector, like you step on the acid or some stuff like this. It's not like just a poison, like you bleeding, you know.
I remember if I think Legacy would say so and so died in hell slime, rather than saying mutated. Legacy's messages tended to make a little more sense, admittedly. But Legacy's been dead for almost 20 years, so fuck it.
Yeah, move on.
Move on, Sandy.
Well,
Come on.
It created some sort of legacy, you know. Good job.
Yeah.
I'm not making it.
Your sarcastic laughs cause me throat pain.
It hurts to do.
She have a cancer.
Yeah.
She's mutated.
She's mutated.
Well, those guys were unlucky.
Yeah, not their day.
No, I envy them.
You do?
Damn.
What was it that they had that you lack?
It's what they don't have.
Responsibilities.
Is it like what Drake doesn't have in that picture for your profile?
Yeah, you got naked Drakey.
True.
Got Nikki for this picture, and they found out he's legitimately a hermaphrodite.
My friends, my non-Doom friends always call him Nakey Drakey. Not my joke.
I'm sorry. Whoa!
I thought you were gonna say that someone else from like the non-Doom scene commented on the true thing, which would have been fucking funny for me.
He can't get over there?
There's Cyber
There's a
demon
monster
there.
blocking line.
Ever since Sandwich, I never would have made the connect. I don't listen.
There's the
to
monster blocking line. Why?
There's a fucking
There-
cyber demon in there.
If this is vanilla compatible, then you can't. No, there isn't. Fuck, I'm stupid, right? You can't block players individually. Yeah. Yeah.
You also
That's-
can fucking enter the room.
Kind of inconvenient,
And
but
the
I'm
random
sure
machine
that
gunner for-
with time and patience, you'll be able to, you know.
You'll be able to your way through this one.
Oh, I actually don't have to go there yet.
Bye-bye, Mr. Cyber Demon. We'll be coming back later to collect rent. You better have it ready this time.
Cyber Demon Lord, Cyber Demon
The
Land.
cyber demon lord.
That's how they call them.
In the intermission text.
Just like how the Spider Mastermind is also the Spider Demon. They can never make up their mind.
And the eight-limbed abomination.
Even with this fucking big brain, she's
Spider-Man.
Plutonia 3 playthrough when, says Chilo? I might
Yeah,
have to play
Plutonia
through-
3 when?
Plutonia 1 I might play through first. Hello, Newt.
Oh.
That's Newtsy, if I remember their name on Doom.
Newtsy.
Primer, Spider Desmonds. That's the ones you gotta look out for.
What? I guess the plasma
Oh.
gun is a secret.
I don't know if anyone still knows this, but in the manual, I believe it was the manual, the chain gunner is actually called the Commando. I haven't heard anyone call it
Oh,
that
yeah.
in a long
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
The
How about
Yeah,
the
but that-
heavy
Wikipedia
weapons?
Dramatica page on Doom.
Bless you.
All I heard something was Encyclopedia Dramatica page on Doom, which I've seen before.
The
It was funny.
yeah,
but other than
that page refers to them as commandos.
How you
Uh,
called
someone- the
originally
person
to a heavy weapons guy? I'm
Yeah,
a
heavy weapon
weapons
guy, chain
and
gun
this
commando,
is my
chain
gun.
gunner.
Should I kill that cyber demon? Does it matter?
It
We
don't
didn't
matter.
actually beat the level unless you do.
What's the point
Actually,
of
you
this
can't
cyber?
beat this level.
I don't know what the
Can't get
point of the
100% of the
cyber
items.
demon is. It's the
He
cyber
can
demon's just
open
there to
locked
annoy
doors.
you with the blue.
Like he
the
can
blue
open
key.
this door. Or there is another
He's too short.
blocking line.
He's too tall, rather.
He's not tall. Not that tall enough.
Wish I had that.
He can slip through this door.
He's 112 units high, and this door is like 108, so it's just barely too tall.
Well,
No, the door's probably like 96 units, isn't it? Because that door texture
I
there
don't
was
know. It's
96.
got 5 door tracks though, or 5 door reds.
I don't remember how tall this exact texture. I don't
Those
use
are-
it that much.
Those are 16 each. So what's 5 times 16 would be what?
Well,
would be
it's each one.
Oh, it's well worth it.
Wait,
right?
wait, Wilson, what were you gonna say?
What the fuck would it be? What the fuck is it? What do you,
70.
wait. That door texture is only 96 units tall.
Well, the door texture repeat. Oh,
If it's vanilla compatible, you get a Tutti Frutti if you repeated it. They wouldn't do that.
Oh
unless
yeah,
they were
because
stupid.
it's too tall.
Yeah, Chilo, I probably
Trust
want to
me.
try just the original Plutonia on this channel before I
No,
play.
what about Foggy Boggy region?
play Tony.
Wait, is
Yeah,
Plutonia
Foggy
3?
region.
Plutonia 3 is like the shitty one, right?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Okay, yeah.
Everything goes after
Oh,
the
great.
Plutonia 2 is shitty. So.
Okay.
Play
Knight
Tony.
recommends it. Don't touch that.
Yeah.
If Knight thinks it's funny, just
After getting a
don't-
glimpse of their
Yeah.
experiments, you just hope that the internal UAC strike forces were successful in the primary portal area. Okay.
They weren't.
So many people were talking while Sandy was talking that he didn't realize he said, "I might play Tonya."
Me when I
okay.
was
Doom
like,
Kid, I just ran the numbers. It's 6 door light tall. That's 96 units.
Serious played Plutonia 3.
What the
So yeah,
fuck?
so that's why the Cyber Demon couldn't come in. He's 112.
Yeah, but you said it was like 104. It's 96 though, is what I said.
Well, suck my frozen turds.
Suck my dog.
I think this applies to everyone ever, but I don't really get
called-
Plutonia 3.
Wait,
I don't get
what
it.
about what?
I
What's
don't
there to
get
get?
Plutonia 3.
Like the joke or what?
I don't know any of it. I don't get any of it.
I thought it was
Oh, it's just a young mapper who didn't know any better who thought
It's,
that they
it's
were
just a
good enough.
Russian teenager who made this sequel, and
Yeah, and then it happened. He
Yeah,
has
there's no-
surprisingly
I know
good
he's
taste in
Russian
music.
just because I talked with him before.
He has surprisingly good taste in music. That's what I'm saying.
I could tell there was some joke in the WAD or something that used some Cyrillic characters. Maybe thinking of an impression.
I have no clue if Britannia 3 is meant to be a joke or not. I genuinely am not sure.
I don't like.
I don't think it was meant.
That was hilarious. I was just waiting there like, please, Lost Soul, don't. And he's like, hey.
You could shoot this barrel and then take any damage.
There was
Actually.
a barrel right next to me.
Oh well, there's enough distance to actually not hit the other.
No, that's he hit the barrel and it hit the other barrel.
No.
So the
Never
barrel, when he
mind.
hit the barrel, it was made to slide towards Sandy. Is what happened. That's why it got him
I don't
so
think
bad.
that like 2 millimeters it slid was, but maybe.
Well, I'm telling you. it
Wow.
matters. You're either in or not in the circle for barrel. If you're 2
The
millimeters in,
the auto switch fucked me there.
It's a square, not a circle.
barrel's
That's
damage
the
is
squarest
I like the
circle I've
barrels
ever seen in
one
my
on the left.
life.
There's just a shit
What
ton
the
of fucking
fuck?
barrels.
Was that shit? This is actually kind of tricky. Oh, there it is. There's
That's
another
because
one.
it's a hit
Say
scan.
that.
Oh wait, there's a. Where's the?
wow.
There's what?
It's okay, Chilo. You need to troll. Sandy needs to be trolled more.
Yes, yeah, he does.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, Clicks. Okay.
What's your favorite thing to put in an omelet?
Eggs.
Come,
Yo, mama.
come.
Yo, mama.
Where?
I was the only one who gave an answer that was even approaching reality.
Spinach is a very good filling for an omelet.
I
For
don't
me,
like
it's like
omelets.
diced bell peppers is the way to go.
Oh,
Small,
yeah.
diced
Get
small.
bell peppers, onions, cheese in
Onions
there.
too, for sure. I could take or leave the spinach. It won't bother me, but I wouldn't go out of my way to add it anyway.
Big.
Spinach is delicious. Oh,
Spinach is alright.
especially with egg.
We went egg.
But see, Snax, you've downplayed the importance of the crunch of lettuce in a good burger, and that's what makes
Lettuce
me wonder.
is a waste of time, and I don't buy it.
And I don't know, man. It enhances a good burger. It's like it makes it.
No.
It's already amazing, and then it makes
No,
it
no,
1%
no,
better.
no. I don't put lettuce on my burgers.
No,
You're
no,
lame.
No, no, no,
That-
no.
I'm just
Ow.
saying that you're
Get out.
objectively wrong, Snax.
I'm just
Yeah, no,
saying.
yeah.
I'm not. I'm
You're
not.
just-
You know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying you're objectively wrong.
Especially
Yeah.
the
Exactly.
ones I make that like imitate the extremely strong taste.
I'm not
of,
insulting you, but fuck you.
Wait, extremely strong taste of what, Snax?
Sometimes I like over season them in a certain way, so they almost taste like fast food burgers, but like actually like good. Oh my god.
To be
Oh my
clear,
fucking
I don't think a burger requires lettuce to be good.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't want to be mistaken here. Like, if someone gives me a good burger that has no lettuce, I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
What the
So I do think lettuce can
But
be good
it-
on burgers, but it has very like poor nutritional value and it goes bad very quickly. So I'm not gonna keep it in my fridge.
Oh no, lettuce is like there's so many aspects of lettuce that are shit. Like, do not get me wrong. I'm not like fully pro lettuce. It
Especially
goes wrong
iceberg.
after it out.
Iceberg has like no nutritional value.
Arrow for Sandy.
It has like a 3-second
get
fucking
lost.
shelf life.
Yeah.
I don't think I wanted to go here yet, but
Anytime, and I remember Dark Pulse was trying to tell me Burger King was edible, and I'm like, man, their lettuce, if it already wasn't shitty enough. Now, some Burger Kings probably are good. Depends where you're located. But man, the ones near me in Florida and in Australia, both fucking served
What the fuck would
mushy
you-
slop.
Did you ever
They
hear about
call it
my,
lettuce.
my local Burger
No.
King?
Wait, tell us.
I have
Wait,
not
let's
heard
hear
about
it.
your
Nasty
local
boy.
Burger King for some reason.
Not in the news or like on the TV. but
Oh,
Yeah,
the
so-
drug one.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold
you
on.
did say that.
So, what? I don't know. I don't think Doom Kid was here when I said it.
No.
Nice.
This was
War.
really early in my stream. So basically,
Alright.
I'll see you.
the Burger King,
No, blast the fucking barrels, man.
No.
Number 15 Burger King foot lettuce.
Snacks.
There was a fucking lost soul that got stuck in this door, and also the Kaka demon. There's definitely going on with this door.
Snacks.
Yeah.
Go
That's
ahead.
what you want when you bite into your Burger King burger is someone's foot lettuce. But it turns out that might be what you get.
The Burger King and
I know it's stupid.
Burger King.
Come on, it's Burger King foot lettuce. It's a classic.
People don't know what
I
that is.
would like to hear the Burger King story. It's a nice one. I've heard it before.
yeah. So in the Burger King in the town, I
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something, Snax?
That's the thing I
Well,
begin. They were selling pot through the drive-through. And if you
Oh, this
ordered,
does ring a bell.
yeah, it's like the only time that town has been in like national news. That you ordered your fries extra crispy, and then you end up
Extra
getting
crispy.
yeah. And,
Not well done.
You ordered your fries
From
extra
Nasty Boy,
dank.
though.
yeah, the guy's name was
so
his
funny.
name was Nasty Boy. So you got your extra crispy fries from Nasty Boy at Burger King.
Deep
Oh,
fried.
yeah.
It would be so funny if like some old Midwestern lady's like, oh, can I get extra crispy fries?
They fired like their entire staff. Dude, that Burger King is awful. They'll like pretend they're closed, turn off all the lights. They'll bring their like PlayStations and then
Is
just
it
play
like
on like
generally awful in like every country or
No,
just
this one is
mine?
especially bad. It ended up in national TV. And
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
there's-
not kidding. I
Most
have gone
Burger
there.
Kings kind of suck, but
No,
they're not like
I have-
actively.
I have
Right,
gone there
right.
at like 5 p.m. multiple times, and they just pretend they're closed so they can play video games inside on like the store TV.
It really is a drug front.
I would
and
prefer
there's-
KFC more than Burger King, to be honest.
There was this one time I went with a friend, and then they had mozzarella sticks at the time, so he
There's
ordered
the wall.
those.
There's the wall.
And
Sandwich.
then
Where you blow up the barrels, there's a wall that kind
guy-
of, pushed in. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man with gun.
the guy's like, "Hey, do you want marinara sauce for your mozzarella sticks?" And he didn't want any, so I'm like, "No." And for some reason, instead of taking that as a no, he proceeded to ask me again. So I said no. And he literally asked me like 10 more times in a row. And eventually I'm like, I don't fucking want them, but sure, just sure. And then he has me pull up, and then as soon as I go there, he opens the window, and then he starts like, "Oh, I'm sorry, did you say you wanted marinara sauce?" Or like,
He's fucking with you. What a
no,
dick.
I worked
When
with this guy
I
before.
Yeah,
He's
like,
genuinely stupid.
Extra drunk.
So
Oh.
eventually I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. And then I get the order, and there wasn't any marinara sauce, so got this whole like 10-minute ordeal just to not get it.
Wait,
That is the worst
Philip
Burger
says,
King.
isn't this a joke from the Pick of Destiny? I don't know. Oh, what the?
Talking about the
And then-
going to eat at Burger King? Is that the joke? It's been a while. I last saw Pick of Destiny when I was like 12 or 13, so I
I
do not
thought
remember.
this was a thing only like in Vanilla Doom. Why it's a thing in DST8?
What is it? What is it?
There's a thing about the Vanilla Doom that somehow, even on the, right doors, that, well, not curved doors or whatever, not
Just
the
getting
angle ones,
stuck.
yeah, they're getting stuck on the corners.
The reason that is, it's just he's playing with vanilla compatibility, and so what that means is monsters will they fucking love door tracks, right? Monsters will, oh my god, a
What
door
the-
track, please.
I'm gonna hum this.
Yeah.
That's a
That is like
secret.
the easiest BFG secret. It's just like, oh, you can't see that, right? You can't see that upturned Boston Dynamics dog. I see him.
Dude, BFGZ is gonna be like my rap name for sure.
Beef G.
Oh yeah, no, it's too similar to
Beefy
BFG.
G.
Beefy. Oh yeah.
Yo, my name's Beefy G. Oh
Damn, I
what
want
the?
them.
Oh,
Get me out!
Oh, I love beef.
Oh
so
god, the
much.
Cackle Corpse!
Sandy out of there.
Did you see that? Wait a minute. The Cackle Corpse fell and then went. It's like going
Oh,
up
yeah.
and it's. No, but it's like going up. It's staying and then it's going. What?
But you're pushing it a little bit just by interacting.
I'm pushing
with
it.
No,
Yeah,
pushing is
just-
not the right word, but when your hitboxes collide, it's like Huh, should I move? No, I shouldn't, but like a weird vanilla physics.
That's so cute.
I may be back later.
All right, knights.
That was quick.
One can...
Farewell.
Don't get my hopes up.
Farewell, dear traveler.
Will you two-shot this cyber?
No,
You will.
I'm not good at that. I don't know what, like, I don't have a suit, so why the fuck would I go down there?
Adventure?
Yeah, I don't see the point to actually go down there. Only
Guys,
The world of adventure.
Sandy, you need to see a tailor. That's all that means.
What?
You said you don't
Yeah.
have a suit.
You haven't.
So why would I go?
Your fursuit is incomplete. You need to see a tailor. Your fursuit is incomplete.
I want one of those. They're so expensive.
You want a fursuit.
Yeah.
My tailor is tailing me everywhere.
Don't you?
Do I?
Not
Do I tail
particularly.
people? I do sometimes. If they bother me in traffic, I tail them and then I start like taking on their personal details.
Uh-huh.
This is it, the fight to the final lab. This could be trouble.
This
Oh, here's a problem.
This could be trouble.
Level 11 UAC secret
Oh my
teleporter lab.
God. I hate this level.
It's the UAC secret lab?
Hello.
I didn't know Snax made this.
I make a lot of things.
You make a lot of
Especially
things.
Half of them I don't remember because I was drunk.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Those fighting words.
Yeah, you're right.
Whoa, it was way more like 2/3, not half. Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa, shit.
I thought
Never
that
get
thing was
cocky with the
gone.
revenants.
I thought
Never
that thing
get
was
cocky.
gone. I thought it was out of here.
Why?
Here's the problem. Too many teleporters.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is a botch job. That's a botch job.
I love that Knife World spelled problem with the B, because it's kind of how I've always read Mario sing it. Here's the
Mr.
problem.
Sandy, please take care of the hit scanners.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know what they say, all teleporters, teleporters. Oh, wait, no, wait.
Teleporters.
How was the original toast?
All toasters toast, which has double D
Like
from that
double toast.
They actually put toast bread, not toast. You don't put toast into a toaster.
Not with that attitude.
But if you want it extra crispy, wink wink.
Nudge, nudge.
You know,
I'm talking about
When
wee!
you know how like there's like a toaster when the tray pops out.
Good catch there, Sandy.
That was funny. That was a dummy rocket and I just ran right into it.
That rocket was dummy thick. What did you say, Wilster?
You know how like when the toast is finished in the toaster, the little handle, you could lift it up more to make the toast pop out more so you can grab it easier? I didn't know about that as a kid. I like broke my fingers every time I used the fucking toaster. It used to be sitting in there and I'd be like, I gotta get this out now. And I know you're not supposed to stick a fork into a toaster.
I did that once.
You can
should try
if it's
it.
unplugged, there's far less
You're
risk
actually
for it.
supposed to pick up the toaster, flip it upside down, and shake it like an angry father.
You're supposed to take it by the cord and swing it over your head and then do a hammer throw with it
Baby, baby, baby.
Yeah,
into a group of school children.
Toaster. Not every single, like, poorly designed or cheap toasters do not have that feature that you were mentioning. So there's every chance.
I've had in my life, I've only owned like 2 toasters. Like I have not had to deal with many toasters. So I'm
Oh,
speaking
that's
from a very like this specific toaster had the handle, and I didn't know about it for like 8 years.
I
You're
had this
young and you
roommate
grew
at
up
one
in
point
house. I forgot about that.
that had this really cheap Hello Kitty toaster for like 10 years, but it degraded to the point where like the cat imprint on the toast was just this burnt splotch. So it basically just only toast in the center. And he just never
Fucking shit.
got another one.
Yeah, I like my toaster to toast my stuff evenly, not create a vaguely kitty-shaped splotch in the middle.
For some reason, those revenants were kind of dangerous.
Because
I
they
would
shoot
leave
rockets.
Well,
I
just
don't
the
know
way
why
that
you're
they were
fighting
aligned
it.
with like
It's,
that chain gunner at the top there, and then like you think that
Well-
these pillars are placed in such a way you think you might get cover, and they just go right around.
Really makes you feel.
Those
like
Revenant,
that.
the round pillars, Revenant Fireball off the circle.
That was a great room. Tricky start.
So far, this WAD looks pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I like it. I even burped.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I can safely say.
I like it. I farted, it's wet, and I don't want to move.
I'm tired, I'm wasted, and I love you, Lisa.
Whoa.
I know a person that legitimately likes that movie now.
Which movie?
One person other than Tommy Wiseau who legitimately likes it.
Oh, The Room. Oh.
It's down here. What's
I
always
have,
I
it?
didn't even realize Sandy references The Simpsons so often that I thought that when he mentioned Lisa, he was making a Simpsons reference that I just didn't know.
Sorry.
Simpsons.
Hello,
Sorry.
it's me, Lisa.
Reference good
I am
shows.
character from Simpsons. It is me, Lisa. Hello, brother Bart. I am Lisa.
Sorry.
What the hell? That Revenant pieced out and was just like locked the door behind him. Oh shh. I need. Wait. Oh shit! I fucked
You should have
up.
jumped faster. Shit.
I didn't realize that. I thought I could just walk up to that thing. All right, I need to get that.
You tearing me apart, Lisa.
What was that?
Lisa's tearing us apart.
No, homie.
Homer.
I just think they're neat. You ever hear a French Marge? Like the French translation? She's like even fucking gravelier than more gravelly.
Over. It's season 38.
Wait a minute.
I can't do the voice
Does this come
Down
down?
here, dude.
Does this cut? Can I actually not get that?
Yeah, you can get it. You can definitely get it.
Oh, like
Go
maybe from
straight from.
here, actually. What? It's kind of far. Oh, okay. I was expecting the higher, but I guess it's close enough right there.
Sandy was higher. It all makes sense now.
Can you
Higher than me.
Who the hell would hire him?
Higher? Whoever he's worked for one thing. You can check his resume to
Right.
get a good answer to that.
I'm the slime cleaner.
What?
Clean up the slime.
I'm going on
Look
an
at
adventure.
there's
I
the
will
stone
return shortly.
shit and the
See you soon.
revenants.
Oh!
I need
Nice
to clean this
curveball.
shit up.
See you
Where,
soon.
where are you going,
Snax.
Snax? What'd she
What?
say?
I'm gonna go on a food adventure. I need like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Happy
to your
Fried
house
Chicken
or somewhere
Friday.
else? Oh, she left. Fuck it.
She left you.
Oh, I can't
Well,
go
that thing was
back!
fucked.
I wanted to take cover there, you son of a... This level is actually kind of cool. Some tricky stuff.
Not include the.
Whenever I say food-
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Who left?
It's just
Knightsenberg.
I'll actually just save after
Oh,
this
I thought
little
Night
encounter.
was already gone. Okay, no weird.
That Revenant just... he just pieces out every time.
It is destiny.
Basic
God damn it.
says... If you ended up in this group and streamed Doom with us, I'd totally play through Half-Life 2 campaign in GM Doom. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, Gmod, dude. I think you're referring to.
Yeah, dude.
Not General Motors.
Game Master.
Toastmaster.
Master Doom.
Toastmaster, get in here. Get the hell out of here. This is a little dicey.
Game Master. Like,
Oh! Got him!
oh.
I like this level's awesome so far. It's actually a nice, interesting combat challenge in this, and reusing this room as well.
Woo! Wee!
What are you
You having
love
fun
of here.
over there, Wilster?
I fucking am. I was circle strafing and it was pretty cool. I was playtesting a
Whoa,
level.
that's
and I, like,
awesome.
circle strafed the
That's
shit out of
really
these
cool,
cyber demons.
Wilster. You do
Like,
some
I
cool
was
stuff.
fucking I was, you know, like, yo, these
so
guys
cool.
don't even know I fucking didn't hit them because I didn't lay a hand on
How's
them. I
your
just
food
avoided
adventure?
them. Was it worth the pain?
GM Doom is a partial source port of vanilla Doom to the source engine, specifically Gmod, huh?
What was
Classic,
Dark Pulse? Dark Pulse's mic has been fucked for so long that I forgot he was connected in here. I thought he was just in the YouTube
Is he?
chat.
Well, I
Yeah,
told
but
him
his
to
mic
stick
is
to the chat,
screwed.
obviously, just because of the issues.
Oh, really?
I
It's
am
too bad.
here,
Really,
kind
but-
of.
He's half here. He's a ghost monster.
He's half cool. I thought that
He's
was
half
so
cool.
Dubbed
weird.
out my laptop. I'm actually back on my headset, but for some
Oh.
reason Discord is just not showing the stream on this laptop.
Oh,
You sound a lot better for what it's worth.
yeah.
Because I'm on my
That sounds like
headset
the
now. I
version.
plugged in my headset. But it's like I can hear it, but I can't do shit. Because this laptop is like an old Windows 7 laptop.
Your headphones wouldn't work with your regular computer?
No, my regular computer is hosed. My fucking SSD completely fried. I can't get a fucking operating system installed on it.
I thought you got a new one. Fuck, I didn't realize it was still.
I did a year ago, yeah. But the
Yeah.
SSD on it fucking fried for some reason on Tuesday.
You got a teleport.
Better than a hood. You'd
Oh,
rather
look at
get a
this.
system than a hood
Teleport,
these days.
main power. Oh,
Did
look
it
at
say
this.
Cumber charge on one of them?
Cumber charge. No, it's a chamber purge.
Oh, chamber purge.
Get your mind out of the
Cumber.
gutter. This is a glass. You can just, hey guys, how's it going? How's it going in the chamber? They're waiting for you, Doom Guy, in the test chamber.
Oh no.
The imps are waiting for you.
Do any of those screens animate behind you?
What? Here? Nah. Oh, that one
Nah.
does.
Oh, that's cool. That's good. See, one of them does at least.
That's a
I like him.
that looks like a new one too.
Yeah,
Although
it is a
wait,
new one.
look at the bottom. The bottom line is not right.
Whoa, yeah, there's a line of... The VHS tape has got some distortion on the bottom of the screen there.
Yeah, the Mars-based VHS tape.
Mm-hmm, that's right. They were using VHS technology back in this futuristic
Oh,
era.
input code.
I
Do I
will
not-
say,
I don't know the
one thing
code.
I liked a lot about TNT and Area
Oh.
51 was the animated computer panels. Made it feel a lot more alive.
Whoa! That's cool. The test chamber.
Oh wow!
You
This
just
looks
fry-
like something that Snax or Wilster would come up
That
with.
was
when they
actually
did that.
super cool. Like, because I said this has a nice little flavor of a story where like you're kind of finding the teleporters to take out the demons that have stolen kind of the ancient alien race technology. Oh, look at this!
Dude, it's Snax Planet. Holy shit!
This is cool.
Yeah, I'm glad it's cool when a 90s WAD does it. When Dune in Space does it, it's like, ooh, this is dumb.
Who said that? I can't get in there.
Input chode instead of input code. That's just the stupidest but best joke. Thank you, Chilo.
Oh, Classic, just do you stream or anything like that? Because, you know, if you want to stream stuff, people could check that out. Looks like a combo of Doom and Dark Forces. Yeah, I've never actually played Dark Forces. I remember watching like a Let's Play of it like back in the day, and it looked cool. But maybe that's something I should try.
I think you'd have fun with Dark Forces, Sandy. There's definitely
how-
a visual similarity.
Is there like a good like release of that or a source port, or you have to
There
use
must be these days.
DOSBox? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's almost certainly at least a functional source port out there.
So, okay, you step off the teleporter pad and see what appears to be a structure floating in space. You have no way back. Time to find out where you are. So this is the second episode, World of the Ancients. We're now going off Earth, I guess, to that ancient civilization which kind of made the teleporter technology.
The one thing that's annoying about the text, you won. One thing that's annoying about the text on those red screens.
Yeah.
Yeah, humankind is evacuating their bowels. We get it. But on the text screens there, the text actually had an inconsistency. The border of the text was dark red on every level, but then on that last level, it was black rather than dark red.
Well, you're
I
really
don't
good
know.
at finding that stuff, Doom Kid. Classic, Ancient Aliens, kind of, yeah. I'll be back in a sec, but this actually looks cool.
Sandy was insulting me just then, I know it.
Like, this is confusing as hell. I can hear everybody perfectly, just not show on this fucking laptop.
God, that's shitty. Crappy old tech. Windows 7, I think it was, what's the actual specs on that? Like, what's the, how much RAM and what's the graphics card it's working with?
Oh, the computer was actually one that I had fucking, the laptop, I should say, was one that I had custom built by Sager. So, like, it would have been like, an i7 3700K, a GeForce 680M, like, decent computer. So I am like stumped at why it's just not showing a stream. Like, I can hear everybody clearly.
Hey, you can watch the YouTube and you'll be 10 seconds behind, but as long as you keep that in mind with your comments, it's fine.
I had to do that for the first few Sandy streams, Dark Pulse. Just watch it on YouTube and then mute that one.
Yeah, man.
Pretty much the easiest way.
No worries.
I mean, I even tried Discord in the web browser just in case.
Hey.
What did you get for your food adventure, Snax? I'm curious.
Just some stuff.
Okay, so this is entryway to the worlds of the ancients.
It
Had
looks like a
piss
hotel.
trauma sandwich.
This looks cool.
Looks like a hotel.
This looks like this is
What
a pretty cool
hotels are you
hotel.
staying at?
Yeah.
I want to go to this hotel.
Yeah, see, it's fine on YouTube.
I guess you mean like this,
This
wallpaper texture, almost looking thing.
Yes.
Yeah. This.
But
is
what about
cool.
all the like metal support beams and
Oh
shit?
well,
in the
we're out of there.
cage?
Let's get back to the great techniques.
I hope they change it up for the other episodes. No spoilers.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is cool, but it's like we've seen quite a bit of it at this point.
I did
you know
always
what?
like this map
I
too,
like it.
though.
Did you play through all of this, Dark Pulse?
I have played through the entire WAD, yeah.
Awesome.
Like the secret levels and especially the super secret one, that's some pretty nice shit.
Why did you sound so incredulous, Sandy?
What?
You're like,
I don't know,
"You've
maybe
played through
he
all
thinks
this?"
I'm not a real doomer or something.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Like a lot of people just don't finish megawads, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah,
If I get one, I like to finish it. I really don't like to like leave a megawatt hanging.
I'm the opposite of Dark Pulse. I've finished probably like 10 megawads and unfinished like every
I'm
other.
glad I went back.
I finished only like 3 or 4. What are you talking
In your
about?
life?
Yeah, from my whole Doom life.
That's great. Oh shit.
I hope you finished at least the original ones, the iWads.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was included also Iowa. Yeah. I didn't finish Plutonia and TNT. I never will finish TNT because TNT fucking suck.
Yeah, the last third is kind of weak.
I like how a lot of maps of TNT have over 100 zombie men in them.
I do like
Habitat.
I seem to remember the first
I
level
like
of
how
TNT just
TNT
going so fucking
have
heavy on hit
nothing
scanners. I
just
was like,
by
what the
making
hell?
large spaces and mazes.
What did you say, Sandy?
But the first level of TNT, if it's the one I'm thinking of, was just like this massive hit scan fest with like not a lot of health. I was like, holy shit.
The opening level of TNT is actually
No.
amazing.
The first level of TNT is pretty good. The first couple.
You like it?
It's pretty
First
easy.
episode of TNT is fucking awesome, I will say.
I think it's probably one of the strongest in like the set, other than Plutonia, just because it's so different. Like Plutonia's map 1 doesn't feel like an intro level really.
Yeah,
I think
not at
Sandy's
all.
thinking of Plutonia because he's saying it's hit scanner hell. That sounds much more
Oh,
Plutonia.
the first level.
But they gave
Yeah,
you a
the first
Berserk
level.
and it's easy.
First
Yeah.
level of TNT is like entryway with 1% more difficulty. The first level of
Slaps.
Plutonia is shotgunners everywhere, so it kind of
Yeah,
sounds like
that's-
Sandy.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Prison
Plutonia.
also got me some troubles when I played this when I was a kid. You know.
You said it wasn't Plutonia, Sandy?
I don't know. Does Icarus start like that? I don't remember which classic one I played
Well,
that
The
started.
Icarus
beginning,
is a
opening level of
shitload of hit
TNT,
scanners
TNT
everywhere.
does have a decent amount of hit scanners, but at the same time though, it is really well balanced. Like the opening levels for TNT are amazing.
Well, hearing Sandy say it sounded unfair and two-hit scannery just doesn't. For a map as wimpy and tiny as TNT Map 1, that just doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I might be thinking of Icarus if that also had something like that.
Icarus starts with like 100 zombie men surrounding you, so that's probably what
that's the one.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh look, you can barely see it, but there's a red key there.
You can see the Revenant's crotch hole. You can barely see it, but the
oh
Revenant's
my
crotch
god!
hole.
Do we have to make another thread? What's going on here?
Never really played Icarus. Is it like better than TNT?
It's Clippy's favorite wad.
It's
Clippy's
a little...
favorite megawad is actually hell revealed.
Well, he says hate Icarus a lot, but...
he said that way before.
Okay, man with gun. Sorry I'm not up on my Clippy lore. Jesus.
I really like the name Icarus.
Not talking about it.
What? Icarus?
Yeah, Icarus, dude. It's like a fusion of Redneck Rampage and Icarus.
What?
Icarus, man.
Icarus? Icarus,
Yeah.
Dickarus, dog.
Actually, for most of my life, I always spelled it like, Icarus. Icarus.
Well, that's just
definitely Icarus.
Icarus, Eucharist.
Like, what the fuck is
Eucharist?
that? What is this?
Icarus for Icarus.
Icarus was
Icarusology, the
Icarus
study
was
of
like
Icarus.
the old myth about, isn't that
He flew too close to the sun, wasn't that him?
exactly.
Yeah, too close to the sun and his wax wings
Wings of
melted.
wax. Which I gotta say is not very scientifically accurate for a variety of reasons. But number one, making wings out of wax and being able to fly with them, I don't think that would really work. Number two, if you were flying close enough to the sun to have the sun melt the wax, then you're probably in outer space and you'd be dead in like 2 seconds. So that doesn't work either.
Where is that chain
And
gunner?
three, you wouldn't fall back down from that point because you're already out of Earth's orbit.
He's
so this
shooting
entire
through the
story is
grate
complete
texture.
horseshit.
I really appreciate Wilster poking holes in this story because he'd probably be the first person to jump on someone making fun of that story, talking about like the metaphorical meaning of it.
Well, it's also funny because like Wilster was intentionally like being overly analytical, be like, "This is scientifically."
Stop being so
But the thing-
pedantic.
That's funny because some people out there really do believe stuff sillier than Icarus's wings melting. Believe you me.
What Wubber Wrestlers, what's up? He said he had an odd moment where he's half asleep and thought this is an archive stream, but it's live. But I'm talking right to you.
Pre-recorded magic.
Do you ever see those streams or podcasts where somebody just makes up a name? They're like, "Oh, hi, Michael. Hi, Steven. How's it going?" Just to freak somebody out. It's like.
You ever watch Mr. Show with Bob and David? And there's the pre-taped call-in show.
I don't remember that sketch, but I remember enjoying that show.
It's like, so they're like, all right, today we're talking about the elderly, but if you're seeing the episode about the elderly, don't call in about the episode about the elderly. We filmed it last week. Now you should be calling in on the episode about house pets, because that's the one we're filming right now. But they keep getting calls about the elderly, and he's just like getting more and more pissed off as it goes.
Whoa. That pinky ran in there before it went up.
Trapped.
Check this out.
It reminds me of that old Windows 95 game where you're like a mouse and you've got to trap the cats in the green blocks and they turn into cheese. That little trapped Blonky reminded Blonky.
That game is not scientifically accurate. Cats do not have the ability to turn into cheese. I've tried.
I disagree. I think with a little bit of transmutation, anything is possible.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Kids these days and their trans mice.
Their transmutations. What's
I'm
next?
gonna let my mouse choose its gender. Does it eat the pink cheese or the blue cheese? You know, whichever one it picks.
Blue cheese is pretty good. I wouldn't blame it if it
purple cheese.
Would you? You know.
Like, why is it gotta be blue or pink, Wilster?
Because those are the gender stereotypes that I'm
Whoa,
now
what the
enforcing.
where'd you
because I'm
come
a
from?
bigot.
The only way you can really tell the gender of the mouse is if you have like a nuclear explosion that goes up with pink or blue. And it's got to kill thousands and like do lots of ecological.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wubber Wrestler said he was binging all the videos and he got to this one and thought he hit. Hey man, that's awesome to hear that you're enjoying binging all this stuff I've done. I love it. I love to hear when people are so into the channel that they do that. So thank
Just
you.
be careful you don't purge all over the place.
But it has to be, it has to cause massive ecological damage when you reveal the gender of this mouse. Like, we're talking famine, we're talking pestilence, we're talking the Four Horsemen. You gotta really, like, you gotta make sure that the world and all of hell and heaven and earth and all in between knows that this mouse is X gender.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
It was funny because, like, the gender reveals for a while there, we're just seeing how hardcore they could get, like how much death and destruction they could cause.
We caused a miniature earthquake by blowing up a mine. Hooray!
Like, there were actually people who started like forest fires and shit with fucking gender reveals.
Yeah, it's like
California down.
Killed 3 people and like made a bunch of people home. It's like, damn, this gender reveal is getting pretty epic. How do we one up it from here?
We launched the nukes.
So we got the
war.
Name the baby killer.
Yeah, World War II.
If it's a boy, we launch a nuke in Canada. It's a girl.
World War II was just Adolf Hitler trying to do a gender reveal party.
Funny thing is, I get the audio from Sandy's stream, just not the video.
That's all you need, baby.
The invasion of Poland was actually a gender reveal party.
Jesus Christ.
Wilster, as somebody who is part Polish, I agree.
Well,
that's not where I saw that going.
Look, yeah, some Polish people exist, Sandy. You don't have to laugh at them.
I actually like this level isn't just great tech based again. It actually has this cool hotel wallpaper that Snax likes so much, you know?
No,
it's
it's
like
turning to brown, yay.
Like, the funny thing,
it's a light brown though.
When I really played through this, I actually played through it with like Aeons of Death. So the thing I remember most about this level is the music, and that it had like that one enemy from Redneck Rampage, the sheriff. It's like, hold on, I get off my gun.
I don't think I ever met the
radio.
Oh shit! Wait, where did that?
Oh,
another chain gunner down there.
All right, Mr. Sandman.
The stream is on a
Fragile like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was okay.
It's pretty long and probably tedious at this point, but
very long.
If you're a super 9 Inch Nails fan like I was for a bit, it's kind of like it's really cool to have just so much, and like there's a lot of cool sounds on there, a lot of cool.
Which album?
The Fragile.
The Fragile.
The Fragile is cool. How the fuck does Wolf just saying he thought it was a piece of shit? What the hell?
He said it was okay. It's fine.
He thought it
was
a
little
piece
too
of
long,
shit.
and it's kind of, it feels like the B cut from the Downward Spiral. Like the songs feel less inspired.
I'll be honest, I think the second disc is actually way better. Like, that was one that I was actually listening to over and over. Like, the first one, I actually think is fairly weak, but the second has some amazing sounds on there, songs.
Okay. My next Doom episode is definitely going to be, like, tropical themed and called the Frag Isle. And it's going to use 9 Inch Nails MIDI.
Kakatoa.
Kakatoa will be the final map. He's set in Japan. Well, I don't know. That's where the Raimo 2 story left off. It was in Japan, so maybe.
So Classic is getting philosophical and saying the stream's on a 10-second delay, so technically this stream is from the very, very near past. And technically every second, you become a new person. So
every second in Africa, 1/60th of a minute passes.
Together we can stop this.
Wilster almost got a quote out, but like got chopped up. He was gonna say every second in Africa 60 seconds passes, but it just got chopped to the fuck house.
At 1/60th of a second. I mean 1/60th of a minute.
No, he said it right. He said it right. Don't worry.
What, every 60 seconds in Africa a minute passes? Is that wrong?
Allegedly.
I thought there were 60.
And time in Africa
Africans.
actually plays a little bit slower to prolong their suffering.
I'm sure you've heard the story about Bono at his concert saying, like, every time I snap my fingers, someone dies of hunger, and someone was like, "Stop snapping your fingers!"
Yeah, I've heard that story.
See, I thought Wilster would like that.
Well,
that would be Wilster in the crowd yelling that. You know it.
Quit snapping your fingers, then. You fucking serious? You fucking psychopath! God damn it, man.
Why did this text go from having a red outline to having a black outline? I can't get over it.
Is it because it's changed to...
You know what would make it better? If it was impact font.
As I think actually the backgrounds do change in color a bit, so eventually like the red outline would be a little too hard to read.
Just for the theme of episode?
If this was Comic Sans,
The animation
then everything
screen can't change in vanilla. It is one and done.
Hell must have stolen their teleporter technology from this ancient world. Ahead is another teleporter, maybe a way home. Or maybe just another Doom map with demons.
Is that text? Is that the coming next level? They replaced all of the now going into this level with this stuff?
That's exactly what they did.
This text belongs to the map that Sandy just played, to be clear.
Hey Adam M, what's up Fernando? Classic said he'd want to play another WAD besides this. I get play Luigi's Mansion 2.
Sounds fun.
It's a single map that recreates the entirety of Luigi's Mansion in Doom. I might do a solo video on that because that sounds hilarious. That sounds
Have you
hilarious.
played Mario Doom, Sandy?
That is actually on my list because I saw Mike Matei play that. You probably saw that, right?
No, he
played it with Inspector Gadget.
He played it. I think he was streaming it last night. I think I saw him playing the Mario Doom thing, and I was like, that looks fun.
I like to play Mario in Doom.
Or either that, or he had recorded it like a few days ago, but it popped up last night, so I'm surprised you weren't also, hit with that.
I like Mike. Let me see his Doom. Oh, yeah.
It's so funny because there's a shotgun's like a piranha plant or some shit.
Holy shit, he actually is he using the modded version I made that fuses Super Mayhem 17 and Mario Doom? It looks like he is.
I think so, yeah. It was Super Mayhem 17, you're right. That's a nice little surprise.
Oh no, he's loaded the two of them together, which will result in a fuckload of bugs. Damn it, if only I'd known.
Oh, he fucked up.
Like, I made a version that fuses the two to avoid the bugs.
Time to leave a comment. Excuse
Time
me,
to deliver
I made
a
this.
comment.
I made this and you loaded it wrong, Mike. You fucking nerd.
Whoa.
Ah, damn it. I can tell. Okay, so when the chain chomps die, they stay fucking huge. That's how you can tell it's the version that has
huge. Just like me.
Huge.
It's too bad you didn't raid my stream. I bet there'd be some more people here, Doomkid. What the fuck?
Well, you said you were canceled and you were too tired to do it today.
I said nothing about canceling. I was just letting people know that I was a bit
said that.
tired. What?
You said that. You said those exact words.
Yeah, you said, guys, I'm canceled on Twitter and Twitch and YouTube and Facebook.
This
Also,
looks a
I can't
lot like.
access
This
my
is
bank
reminding me
account.
of one of those Squonker wads right now. This.
One of those Doom
Moonlit
levels.
District?
It reminds me of a Doom level.
You guys know what I'm talking about at all?
Yeah.
Which district?
Moonlit District. I mean, like a very basic recollection of it.
Moonlit District's a cool little wad. I played that like 6 months ago or so and had fun with it. I liked it. I thought it was well made.
Just this feel. I think it had like a blue sky and like a kind of yellow orangish thing. I don't know. I might be off base. But yeah, so far actually, aside from that Kako room, I thought was an ill portent of pistol starts to come, but it turns out it's actually very nicely balanced so far because it's not very hard. So, but there's actually some rooms here and there that are pretty tricky. I think it's actually
the
reset.
Hardest WAD I've ever
It's reset difficulty a little bit, I think, for this
this
new
is,
episode.
This is the best one yet.
I wouldn't say that, but I know someone who might.
By the way, a little bit of little-known trivia. I think that this WAD is like one of the few WADs that actually have Tom Mustaine's father, Bob Mustaine, as part of the map design.
I believe I read that
that's
in the wiki page. Yeah.
That's really cool.
So, Doom Kid, you gonna map with your dad anytime soon?
Wow. Right.
Die! He's not dying!
It's monsters not dying.
Maybe you should yell at him louder.
You had one job, die.
Have fun, Rory. Have a good day. I accidentally read have fun because you said that.
Hey, Royal Wheat. Glad you dropped in for a bit. See you later. And always looking forward to new maps you do. I've done actually a couple, covered both of the maps that I think he uploaded. They're both really cool.
Yeah. Probably hoping they kill you a little less, though.
he has some, yeah, he makes some difficult levels.
He was evil.
Hey, Wilster, I know you're an internet guy. Can you tell me where this face comes from? I see it all over the fucking place, and I have no idea what it is. In Sandstreamer.
That looks like Sal Bacano from fucking Impractical Jokers.
Okay. I see that face everywhere on YouTube, but I just had to know where it's from.
I think it's Sal from that show's. I know that my friend despises that show, but I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is him. Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't... Okay. That's a blue door. That looked like something that would be unlocked somewhere else, but that actually means... I'm guessing this is going to be the signposting in this Alien episode. So... A little confusing at first for me. Wow. Got the Sean 2.
To the alien planet. Hello, welcome.
Aggressive
to our
use
alien
of Sean
planet.
2.
We like to make things out of silver.
This is oh, I said. This is
I need
unobtainium, chrome, silver.
Gray.
Wow, this is an interesting texture.
Gray and blue.
I am looking to get to some other stuff tonight, but I'm actually just really enjoying this, so I'm just gonna keep riding it until I get
Get tired.
Yeah.
It pays to listen to me once in a while. Once in a while.
I trust your opinion more than I trust Knight's opinion. As soon as Knight said that Plutonia 3 was funny, I just sandwiched, don't touch that.
Oh no, I'm not touching that. Don't worry. That's just a legit, like, not very good levels.
But the Foggy Boggy region.
Plutonia 3 is nothing like Mach, though, just to be clear. Like,
it's just a set of like mediocre to bad levels that someone called Plutonia 3 because they were too young to know better, you know? Like, it's not anything
that's my
interesting.
thing to play, not Sandwich.
You're gonna play that?
Maybe after I finish Hell and Hell.
Once every hour, you might get a minor chuckle, Sandy. Not that I'm saying you should play it, but like, I was pretty stone-faced through most of it, but then I hit F1 to bring up the help screen, and it was like a stressed-out little Russian kid on the screen, and that made me laugh my fucking ass off.
But so it actually is a joke WAD?
Not really. It's a WAD that like was supposed to be somewhat serious, made by a kid who threw a couple of small jokes in there. Like, it's not a joke WAD. It just, in the same way that like you could argue a Commander Keen being in Doom 2 is a joke, even though Doom 2 itself isn't a joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Kind of interesting the way they transition with these.
Yeah, for all this is really nice.
This tiling is pretty. It's a little weird, but I actually just like the different look in here.
What I'll probably do is find another ancient thing on id Games to play through.
Can I not get that?
This is
a little.
This is textures came from this wad, to be clear.
Probably not supposed to get this yet, but that looks like right on that corner there. You can barely like.
I think it lowers later on. I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember.
Yeah, probably. Oh, a plasma gun. Okay. Ooh.
Satisfactory.
Whoa, what am I looking at? Is that a dong?
You tell me.
I don't. The one I'm in kind of looks like a dong.
I mean, you know, have you ever taken a good look at an imp's penis?
No. Oh, I can drop down.
Sometimes.
Oh, it's just literally right here.
Sandy's full of shit, by the way, because I know earlier they were talking about imp balls.
What?
Yeah.
You guys were talking about imp balls.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bullshit.
Oh, I just slapped him across Sandy's face.
Is the author... Wait. What you guys talking about? The JC Denton face used to be everywhere. Are you talking about Mach 2? Is the author in that photo on the intro screen? Harvey Dent?
Yeah. Specifically from the scene where he goes, what a shame.
That archvile is fucking stuck.
It's stuck in fuck. It's fucking stuck.
He's stuck.
It's stuck enough.
What a shame.
He's fucking.
Motherfucker.
Now he's dead. How's that working? That's a secret?
Yeah, I guess so.
When the secret gets revealed,
Probably like
it's like.
Okay.
Like, try opening up that secret again, see if it's,
Oh, did the archvile open it?
That secret.
Yeah,
The
I think the
archvile
arch.
just fucking opened it.
That's probably, and if you let it, oh, I see, yeah, alright.
He probably opened it, wandered around, and as it shut, it stuck him. You know,
That's very-
intelligence
thank you.
is not in the forces of health forte.
No, but
I think they're a pretty clever little feller there.
what was that? Doom Kid?
Gallop was a really cool MIDI.
Aw, thank you.
Gala. Oh, Scallop.
Yeah.
I was like,
Gallop.
I actually, it felt like it was an actual song for once. Even though I've only made.
Honestly, everything after your very first MIDI has sounded like real music, Snax, if that's what you're talking about.
Yes.
Like the very first like proto MIDI that we made, just like as a teaching session. Do you have that one still?
Yeah.
hear
Can you send me
something.
that?
I guess so.
There's
I'd
a
like to get a
monster.
teaching session for that someday.
There's a monster stuck
I
somewhere.
want some teaching sessions and live stream.
Not
After
that kind of teaching session.
After seeing portions of some other world apparently overrun by a hellspawn, the picture begins to clear. More answers lie ahead. The next level is... Wait a minute.
Picture dirty before?
Why did they pick a red background with this red text over it? I can't fucking read it.
Transfer locking area.
I missed this.
Oh,
yeah, it's this
Red
song
text
again.
on a red background is just graphic design amazingness right there.
Nice.
Oh, these are not my friends, Classic. I just raided their stream one day and they kind of reluctantly accepted me.
I sent it.
He's too big to, refuse, but, nobody really likes him.
It's not the worst. I don't like it, but it...
Is that in
served as a-
Gamer chat?
Yeah, it served as a good way to learn the ropes.
Salmon Drone was the starter one?
Yes. Not the very first
but,
version.
you know, you
final
could
version.
just obsessively play Guitar Hero for 12 years and, you'll figure a thing or two out.
I heard a mastermind.
No, thank you.
Why not?
By the way, the masterminds are sort of in the story where they're, planning, I guess, the demon invasions and stuff.
I have never played Guitar Hero, and I probably never will.
I like
Love
Guitar
that,
Hero. Fun.
Oh, shit, this is getting hairy.
Oh, okay, alright. Classic one.
Whoa!
In all seriousness, Sandy made a video response. Well, what came first, Sandy? You might remember. You played Ray Mohawk, and then you made that silly Doom 3 video. I can't remember which came first.
I played Ray Mohawk first, and you left a really nice, like, long comment, which was really cool. And then I made that silly. The fuck was
Snax,
that?
Why? That was Snax zipping up her crotch zipper into the microphone.
Shit, I got damaged for no reason. Fuck.
Sorry.
She literally she's wearing jeans right now. She literally put her crotch up to the mic and started unzipping and unzipping the fly over and over again.
Yeah.
It was very obnoxious.
Turkleton says reluctant acquaintance. What the fuck does a paint elemental wear? What?
I love that noise.
The sound of your fly going up and down. Yeah.
She's rubbing a balloon. Yeah, I don't want that shit to spawn like it did.
We were talking about how we came to. Yeah. I commented on Sandy's playthrough of Ray Mohawk, which was fun to watch. He struck me as a fun character. So we spoke to him. He referenced me in a Doom video. He's like, "Hey, do you mind if I like sponge off one of your videos to get some views?" And I was like, "No, I can't say it without joking." Okay, it's impossible for me to give a real answer to this.
Hey, can I mooch off of you for those precious E points?
It was nothing like that. Sandy just...
I like the use of the word sponge specifically. Can I sponge off one of your videos?
I don't want to get that key yet because that just spawns too much.
You hit it with one of these.
It's gonna spawn.
Yeah, I put a part in the Doom 3 is the best Doom game mock video. I put a part with the PSA for Doom Kid. And actually showed it to you beforehand just to be like, hey, this is cool, right?
Yeah, I told
and
you
he was
that.
so kind and Canadian. He was like, rather than just posting it and it being obvious that he was joking, he actually ran it past me first. I was pleasantly surprised by the kindness.
Well, you never know, right? Like, you might as well.
Doom Kid.
I never will. I've uploaded videos where I'm like kind of somewhat tearing into what people have said, so I'm not the type to ask permission.
Oh,
Sandy was nice to them. What were you gonna say, Wilster and or Snax?
Oh, I was gonna say he was talking to me about that video, and I'm like, you don't have to make it so obvious that it's a joke. Like, that might ruin it a little bit. And then he just ignored me, and then as soon as you said that, he's like, oh, Doom Kid said I should do this thing, so I did the thing. And then
that's not how it happened, but...
That is literally how it happened. I am a perfectly accurate
retelling.
That's how she felt about it.
Probably.
By the way, I like this level. This almost feels like a deathmatch level.
Well, the mod did say that it also was specifically made for deathmatch in mind.
Yeah. But this actually could be maybe a cool... I don't know if they changed them at all for the deathmatch version, but... Wait a minute.
Other than the horrendous texturing, it's okay.
I hope enough true stuff got through in that story for how Sandy and I came to, be Doom buddies.
Like I said, everything that I say as a narrator is perfectly accurate.
And then at some point, we were having a stream and... I think you actually got in the chat a couple times, right? And then finally you were just like, hey, can I get on? I'm like, yeah.
No, I told you to add him.
Right, yeah. Otherwise, if it wasn't for Snax, I would have been
That's
like,
not what I
Kid?
said. That's not what I said.
No.
I said you should try to get him on the stream. He's in the chat a lot of the time. He'd probably like to be on, and that'd be good for your stream.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna ask him.
But then Sandy was just like, oh, no, I don't think I'll invite that guy after all. That was a 1-to-1.
Doom Kid came to me, crawling on his knees, asking to be on the sand stream. And I said, I don't know.
He begged me and Snax to make levels with him.
Dude, actually, that part's true. But with the Sandy, I literally crawled up. I had a bib on and pacifier and was like, please.
Please.
Yeah, but I was gonna say earlier on the topic of like Sandwich was making that video kind of jokingly tearing into somebody. It's like, oh, I should ask clearance with Doom Kid first, but like Doom Kid literally orders me to shitpost on Doom World, so.
I didn't know. If I had to do it all over again, I would make the PSA way harsher, like over the line. steal a bunch of his videos. Just upload, just like re-upload full like re-uploads of his informational videos, new thumbnails.
Someone was like, okay, Sandy, you're saying that. I have to clarify this now. Someone was like threatening is not the right word, but they were taking a serious tone with me in the comments. They were like, what the fuck is your problem? You have a donation button and you get ad revenue on YouTube and stuff. The internet's meant to be free. And it's like, obviously that's kind of dumb on the face of it. Like, I literally need at least a little capital to survive. But beyond that, like, it was so dumb because they were like, I'm like, dude, all the donation shit is optional. You could watch everything I've ever done completely for free. And he's like, oh yeah, well, and he's like, I guess so you're saying you wouldn't care if I re-uploaded all your videos? And I'm like, no, I wouldn't. Please do that now.
Then the Variment's like, well, now what, smartass?
Yeah, like he had nothing.
He called his bluff, you know.
Yeah.
But also, like, I would be cool with someone re-uploading my stuff. Like, you can be, but that's also just a shitty thing to do, not even on a monetary level. Just like, you're stealing my shit.
Well, this person was obviously a little.
Oh, by the way, I like these little. It's a simple thing, but I do like these little details.
I hate them.
You hate them?
Should get rid of those. Yeah.
And I was also gonna say the reason I'm here is because I made a megawad that had 3 episodes in it, and when Sandwich was playing episode 3, he was gonna warp to the secret level, but he typed in a 4 instead of a 9, and he wound up playing the vanilla secret level from the Ultimate Doom, episode 4, and he was like, I feel like I've played this before, and he uploaded the video, and I felt like, yeah, that's not my level.
Yeah.
Is it true?
Wait. Did this actually happen?
No, he's not. For once, he's telling the truth.
Is that video still up?
I edited it.
I think he edited it, but yeah, I do distinctly recall him saying, like, this level feels familiar.
Dude, I just own all those stupid fuck-ups. I've got one where I said, I kept saying the wrong author throughout the whole playthrough. I was like, yeah, this map by so-and-so is great. It got to the end and someone was like, oh, that's actually not who made the map. I'm like, well, fuck it. The playthrough's done.
Good enough that he can take credit for it anyway.
I edited it just because it said that it was his level and it wasn't. But what that ended up being like, he offered to sit in while I played his actual secret level, and you know, it was just love at first sight at that point.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you regret, like, living because of me?
I wished I lived some.
5 out of 7.
Is that a soft or hard, or what's the texture on that?
Like a spongy.
Firm,
spongy.
More content sponging, as usual.
Do you regret having Snaxalotl sit in for an anti-mortem video?
No. By the way, is this just the exit? Wait, how are you supposed to...
I regret it for Sandwich.
You get this BFG, and then there's this spider, you're just like, I can't...
I guess you can get out there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's a secret, I'm guessing. There's one secret that's left. And I can't...
The choice is yours.
Do you remember it all?
Go and fight him or not.
After taking the teleporter at the start, there's like a barely noticeable set of stairs.
Wait,
like,
the teleporter
into the water, to the left of the stairs that would be ahead of you.
Wait,
what? You okay, Snax?
So you'd have to like that white teleporter, I think.
Here.
There's like a barely noticeable set of stairs.
Oh shit! Look at that! The thinnest little ledge, you're right. That's funny. Oh, what?
Snax said she wanted to worm and squirm. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't actually... I think that spider's just kind of like really hard to actually kill.
Big whoop. Don't kill it.
What a shitty fucking contribution, Monster. Big whoop.
Random mass spider random mind.
I would love to say that to someone who just completed something really impressive and important. Just go and go, big whoop.
I'm pretty sure you said something like that after I finished Sunless, so...
No, we didn't say anything.
Yeah, it was worse.
What, that face that you shared earlier, Doom Kid, that's Sal Bacano, and there's one episode of Impractical Jokers where Sal has to be the judge of a children's talent show,
Can I just interrupt for 1 second? Ahead lies what seems to be some kind of teleporter center, possibly links to many other worlds. Choose carefully. This is... What map is this? Teleporter
This is
Central,
Teleporter
I think?
Central.
Yeah.
And it's also a subtle reminder this is the secret exit map.
Oh, choose
Rollster.
carefully.
No.
Anyway, go ahead.
So yeah, he has to sit in as a judge on a children's talent show and say what the other guys tell him to. And the one girl does this like really cool jump rope thing, and then Sal's like, "So your talent is that you jump? You ever see a kangaroo? They jump. They don't get awards for it."
So
What a jerk.
back in the day, okay, so when I was in high school, I had this art class, the same one where I started a fire and didn't get caught. This teacher was
context.
like actually like crazy. I don't know what her deal was, but she was just, I don't know. I had 100 in the class because she liked me. So because I did like nothing in school most of the time, I was like, well, I only have like 2 weeks to do like a few months of schoolwork, so I was like rationing out which classes I could get away with. And since the final was only like 25% of your grade, I'm like, if I get a 0 for not doing it, I still get a 75 out of 100, so that's fine. So I didn't do it, and then in the class, no one did the final for that class for whatever reason, except for this one person who was like this achiever person. And then for whatever reason, the art teacher was like, "This is so uninspired. This is just so like bland. Like this is just like awful. Like I expected better from you." And she just started ripping the only person. Yeah, and then she started crying. And it's like, no one else did it. She didn't even comment about it. And then I checked my grade after, like, I got my like final report card, and she gave me 100 for that final that I never did.
Damn, Snax.
It's actually kind of
like an
sad.
apple every day?
I did
That
nothing.
whole thing is really sad. That teacher really wanted his students to care.
No, but she gave me 100.
Gave a fuck, got berated for it.
Yeah, and then I did nothing, and then she was like, she just gave me 100 because she liked me.
Well,
see, our high school broke our high school band teacher. Like, she had a legit mental breakdown because the students and just the way that they acted and treated her. She like just completely snapped one year. It was really weird.
That's
I had nothing to do with it. I
also
didn't
sad.
take band class. I never had to interact with that teacher. It was actually the goody two shoes were the ones that took band class, and they're the ones that broke her. So
Are you saying that you didn't plan to do any like mass murder or anything else? I don't know. I'm not buying it.
I mean, I didn't plan on it.
Oh, it was sporadic, right?
One time I pretended that I was going to join like band or whatever. I faked this like enthusiasm for playing the triangle as like a joke, and then like the fucking band teacher was just talking about how it's like actually really underrated and like, you know, there's use for that. So I just started pretending like that's something I really was like interested in, and it's like my fucking dream. I just kind of let him along like I was gonna join. I never did play the triangle for him.
I had a girl in my class who, back in elementary, she had a legitimate enthusiasm for playing the triangle. She would talk about it because, like, you get to join band class in 4th grade in my school, and so it's like, oh, I can't wait to play the triangle. And everybody's like, shut up, you stupid bitch. And then she finally got the triangle.
What?
Snax's story is reminding
I'm
me
starting
of,
this over. Fuck it.
That SNL skit with the Blue Oyster Cult, and Will Ferrell being the one dude who like
more
loves to play the
cowbell,
cowbells. Yeah.
Just imagine like being like, you know, like in your 20s and 30s, and then you're just going around dating, and it's like, oh, I play an instrument. Oh, really? What kind? I play a mean triangle. Like, where do you go from there?
That's like telling people you're a doctor.
After that, you basically just give them like a wink, and you just say like, it puts the pussy to sleep.
Hey, you see this? Bob Dylan had this on stage. This triangle right here in this case.
Who are you? I played triangle for Bob Dylan in 1936. Who are you?
The chat is gonna have no clue what you're talking about.
I don't care. Who are they?
I'm trained classically. I'm trained erroneously.
I'm trained contemporaneously in YouTube streaming.
I love I'm trained erroneously. I was just about to sarcastically go, wow, you guys are really making me laugh a lot. And then Snax genuinely
I'm trained melodiously. I'm trained.
I'm trained baloniously.
I'm trained circuitously. I'm trained continuously. I'm trained on pistol starts. I'm played continuously. I've been trained safeless.
I played Tyson.
What about deathmatch though, Sandy?
I'll meet you in the arena.
Trained like a dog.
You're probably one of those doomers who just plays single player that thinks they're hot shit. Well, who are you? Meet me in the arena.
You sound like Morty now.
Just become Morty.
I don't fucking watch that shit ass show, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Whoa there! You're gonna start a war, my friend.
God damn. Sandwich is like, I only watch shows with real actors. Thank you. I do not watch.
This is actually no. This is one of the like. But he's right. That show sucks.
I wouldn't say it sucks. I mean, maybe the new season.
I would. At its best, I just got worse. I had seen every single episode, and that show fucking sucks.
Okay, the first 2 seasons are pretty good.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Yeah, they are. But yeah, after
Can't go wrong with
it just fell off like real fast.
You fell off, bro. L plus ratio.
Yeah, plus.
Shut up.
Get a touch grass.
This midi's actually pretty cool. This midi actually has like a tempo change, which is kind of neat.
Rick and Morty.
Actually.
My favorite part of Rick and Morty is
And then he said, "Yeah."
Morty starts Morbin around.
Yeah, season 3 onwards kind of just sucks. I don't like it at all. I would rather watch Star Trek Lower Deck.
The harbinger for the show getting worse was the Arby's product placement.
There's Arby's product placement.
To piece together the secret exit.
Remember when someone sold their car for the Szechuan sauce?
What? Sissy who?
Szechuan.
Yeah,
Szechuan sauce.
Yeah, when they did that like promotion and brought it back, someone literally sold their car to get it from someone else.
Well, if their car was like a little, like, I don't know, a little
Metro.
No, it was an old car, but like you're giving away like your transportation, if thousands of dollars, just.
Clearly, if you can afford to give away your car, you don't mind being a filthy heathen who waits for the bus.
Wait a minute, are they getting the fucking recipe, or are they just getting a
No,
tub
they got
of
a
it?
single. They just got like a container of it.
What?
Yes.
Is it a collector's item or something, maybe?
Yes, because they made a joke about it, Rick and Morty, like, oh, the Mulan like event thing that McDonald's did in like the 80s or whatever, not the 80s, whatever time period it was, just like bring the temporary Szechuan sauce back, and then afterwards everyone's like, oh my god, McDonald's, bring back the Szechuan sauce, we want
Episode 1 an Emmy? What?
Pickle Rick won an Emmy.
That was not even a good episode. That like
No, it wasn't.
No, like they picked like. If they're gonna make a meme of that show, they picked like the worst one. It's not even funny.
Like the worst.
That actually made me stop watching the show because I'm like, I
am
not kidding.
Last 2 minutes. Fuck.
So the Pickle Rick meme, like when I think that was that season 3?
I never understood why that.
Yeah.
Because the scene is like in itself, it's a chuckle moment. It's like.
But that's it. The show has so many other hilarious moments that just like, no, it's gonna be about when I turn into a pickle.
Yeah, to me it was just completely arbitrary. I don't know why it was.
Oh, we're back here. Oh, that's really cool.
I genuinely stopped watching the show
We're
because
actually
the
back
show got
at the
so
tech
popular
base.
and obnoxious.
See, this was another reason that I remember it along with Strain, is because I think that WADs that do shit like this are just really fucking
That's
cool.
really cool. That's like going down tier, like you see big chunk of the level that you were in. And I remember it because I was like, hey, I can't get there.
Yeah, that is. You're right.
Well,
that's
with
level going down.
With
like it
Rick
even
and
accounts
Morty,
for the fact that you flip the switches a couple levels back and shit.
Yeah.
Will,
Like if you look out the window,
delayed,
you'd see him.
Okay, you were saying something about Rick and Morty. So we just wanted to give note.
Yeah,
to
with
the
Rick and
whole
Morty.
comedy.
Yeah, that is nice. It's a nice touch into that. But with Rick and Morty, like, I really like Jerry as a character. I like him, but the show fucking hates him. And
You can leave
it's
anytime
just,
you
like,
want.
really. That episode, that was a good Jerry episode because it's from the first 2 seasons. But season 3 onwards, it's like the show is just like, yeah, forget Beth's flaws. Beth is perfect, and Jerry's just the worst. Don't you?
Beth
just
is like
hate
an
Jerry?
annoying
It's like,
wine
no.
mom.
They turned fucking
Yeah, but
Jerry
she's
into
not,
the leg
like,
of the show. They like as Megas to
what?
Family Guy, Jerry is to Rick and Morty. at
That's
this
not
point.
where I meant to go.
Yeah,
I
like,
can't.
like in the early seasons, Beth was a legit alcoholic, and then they just kind of dropped that in season 3.
With
I did not mean to travel here.
They got different writers. That's why it's so inconsistent. The first 2 seasons had a number
Yeah.
of different writers, as far as I know.
But making fun of him so much, I
Oh.
mean, I thought it was entertaining from just being the butt of a bunch of jokes. But like, he's not. That's like the only good thing about him. Like, he's just kind of that like, I don't know. He's got this charm to him.
Topless but lovable.
Yeah, like I like Jerry, and I want to see Jerry succeed, but the show's like, no, he doesn't have a job anymore. He's getting divorced. He's a complete pushover. Nobody likes him. He's a big smelly idiot, just like me.
It used to give him like an occasional light win, so it wasn't just always shitting on it. Like there was the time where Rick was like, "No, don't look," with the cat. Like Rick actually kind of cared about Jerry for a second. That will never happen in a more modern episode. Like
It's that one-dimensional thing where it's like, oh, this is funny, so let's just make it more and more extreme over time. So that's just his whole purpose now. Except it only took a few seasons and not 30.
How did they fucking take the exact wrong lessons from Family Guy? Like, hey,
but it accelerated.
Family Guy, like, yeah, they ran jokes into the ground over the course of like 10 seasons. That was a bad idea. Let's do it twice as fast.
5
This is a
times
very
as
weird
fast.
run.
Family Guy, no, twice as fast. I was thinking of The
Wait.
Simpsons for some reason.
Yeah, this looks like
Yeah,
a
the
hotel.
Family Guy
Simpsons
had,
took like
like-
10 seasons.
I felt like Family Guy had a good like 4 or
shit.
5 seasons before it started getting stale and just the same joke over and over.
Well, it
Rick and Morty
was
took
when
2.
it was when they with Family Guy, it's when they got canceled for the first time. You know, after they came back, it was never the same.
It was a much weirder, but it's kind of the same thing happened with Rick and Morty. Enough different writers, enough of a time shift. It's just, you can't put the same animation over worse jokes and have it expected to be the same. It just doesn't work that way. It's like, yeah, the animation's as good as ever. Yeah, but the jokes aren't, so fuck it.
But yeah, especially if you watch season 6. Season 6, episode 1, you tell, like, the show really hates Jerry.
I can't even believe it's at 6th season already. Like, there was a huge gap for a while there, but no, like, there's no gap between 5 and 6, at least I couldn't tell.
I probably would have watched them if there, but that gap just kind of killed my interest.
And then when it
That
came
and the
back
lack
from the
of
gap, it
quality.
was the zombie
Yeah.
version of the show. So it's like, eh.
Yeah, because season 3, I thought there were some good moments, but it felt like it was a much more mixed bag. Because like the first 2 seasons, other than a few episodes, I just, oh my god, I fucking loved them.
Season 3 of Rick and Morty almost reminds me of season 4 of SpongeBob, in that you can tell they're trying to retain some of what made it funny, but they lose a lot of that as well. And then from, you know, the following seasons on, it's just not even the same show.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I like the type of like shock humor mix with just absurdity they did, and then it felt like they were just doing it to kind of like, I don't know.
You can tell when a joke comes from an organic place or when it's like, oh, this funny again, right? It's like, no, it was funny the first time, not again.
Well, because it so comes off like the people writing the show are like constantly patting themselves on the back, like, we're smart. We
Well, to
wrote
be
this
fair,
thing.
you need.
It has the fedora vibe now.
Yeah.
It's not a
The
secret.
show
Like, god damn it. Some of like the storylines they do where it's like we're trying to like trying to act
no, that's not
smarter
any of
than
the
they are.
secrets.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not. You don't need a high IQ to watch that show.
Although I do think you can
No,
access the
you
secret
fucking
exit
don't.
now.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how I might do that. I guess this thing, you said something about a clue there, and I was looking for maybe a trident somewhere, but
It's like
No, you're looking for a red switch.
It's like they had some really depressing moments thrown in, and they're like, yeah, this is depressing, you need to be smart to understand this stuff, because it's not funny right now.
Do you know where the switch is? Do you remember?
It's near the blue bars.
I feel like there's a ton of shows out there that benefit a lot from watching only the first, like, 20 to 30% of them. Like, there's so many shows where they had, like, 3 or less seasons of good ideas, and then they stretched it on to, like, 15 seasons of trash.
Breaking Bad didn't do that.
Oh no, Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad ended when it should have.
Oh yeah, more should do that.
And ended.
You have a clear vision, and then you see it through.
It was like with Breaking Bad, I was worried because most shows don't know when to fucking stop.
Oh,
so when Better Call Saul was announced, I was like, oh no, they're gonna run into the ground. But no, they avoided that. They made another show of roughly the same length with a
it's like
equally interesting.
Like imagine if the people. Like, imagine if the people that are in charge of, like, The Walking Dead were in charge of Breaking Bad. There would have been a season 6, and it's like, oh, okay, we're going to keep the show going, even though Walter's dead. Everything ended, but we're going to keep it going.
So if that happened, basically Jesse would find a partner, make meth with them, then Jesse would die, and his partner would find someone else.
Well, there was that epilogue, like, mini-sode, right? Which I guess they tried to do it, but it was not a whole series,
El
right?
Camino.
Let's hear Sandy's
There was the movie El Camino.
Yeah.
So though, there's a big difference between one long extra episode and like 3 extra seasons of shit.
I guess this is the secret exit, right?
Yep,
Didn't
that leads to a secret exit.
Didn't actually find the secret.
Yeah, but like,
if SpongeBob
imagine
went on
the universe where
longer than it should have, then I would have been okay with that. Like,
Okay, you learned from a terminal that the former inhabitants of this planet created the technology the Hellspawn stole before destroying them.
Now the levels get really weird.
But like, imagine a universe where like Breaking Bad is about to enter its like 15th season, and they've still got Walt around somehow. Like, they just keep coming up with more contrived reasons that he hasn't died from cancer yet. So it's like, oh, there's an experimental new treatment, and it's just like they just keep like dragging it on.
If Breaking Bad
Okay,
was
I
like
mean-
80% of other shows, that's exactly what it would have been. That's the
There
sad
could be, I guess, an interesting twist if somehow his treatment worked and it's like, oh, you just ruined your life, it doesn't even matter at this point. But they probably just end up driving to the ground like, he doesn't have
Cool
cancer
texture.
anymore, so now we can have as many seasons as we want.
I think there would be a certain point where it would just become legitimately comical, and it might just wrap around to being like the funniest show ever instead of just being like legitimately good. It just becomes like this borderline sitcom where it's like, how is Walt going to avoid dying of cancer this season?
Now he's got stage 5 cancer. Now he's got stage 6. He's gonna have the
Now his cancer got cancer, so the cancers are battling it out inside of his nervous system, and it's
Now
like,
he's-
oh, which cancer's going to win?
Now
And
he's
just-
running guns
I would love that if they
in
did
Colombia.
Then he looks more and more like
If like
disease every single episode until he's just like his eyes just like malformed.
All the comedic aspects
he's
of
the
first
representation
season,
of the
like,
show itself. That's what he is.
What the fuck is going on
That
here?
would be the best idea ever if they just kept dragging the show on, and the show did like a tonal 180 and it's turned into this ridiculous schlock. Or like Walter White is just a representation of the show. He just keeps getting sicker and more like unhealthy and just looks like more like death every episode.
Guys, this is a cool level. I'm having some trouble.
And it's like Walter like invents. What if? Okay, here we are. Walter decides, you know what?
Wait.
I'm gonna get high off
Walk
my
through
own
those lights.
supply, and he finds out that crystal,
come on.
his version of crystal
You
meth,
missed that?
his version of crystal meth.
I'm surprised I didn't
That's on you.
accidentally. Yeah, that's on
they should've
me.
made that clear. No, they should have made it clear. Don't
So
get all
then they
offended.
legalized
Don't
meth
get
as a cancer
They should have made it
treatment.
clear.
Yeah.
No, that's on me. Oh
So you
shit!
just
Look at
have
that
everybody
face.
doing meth, like the society of meth.
Plain room
That's
with two.
No. Eventually,
then
he
Walter-
lobbies Congress, and meth becomes legal, and so he just joins a company. And
Well, but then like society falls apart because everyone's a meth head. So like he digs up Hank, and Hank's still alive somehow too. And then they team up together to take down meth.
This is just like Star Wars, where it's like, yeah, actually Boba Fett's alive. I don't know, whatever.
This is sounding pretty fun. Like I want Hank to come back from the dead and team up with Walt to take on the like meth addict world.
Have you? They actually shot this like little bonus thing where it's Hank crawling out of the ground and dusting himself off at the same time to stop neo-Nazi scum.
Like, that sucked, and he pulls the bullet out of his head. That was funny.
Yeah.
What is happening out here?
What is happening in there?
I never know, man.
Borealis?
Aurora yeah, I'm not gonna do it. What the
Don't.
Like Aurora Borealis in my kitchen.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the steamed ham bits. I didn't find it funny when I watched that episode.
But you would have liked it if you'd seen it once and then never again.
He said he didn't like it.
Probably, but like the amount of like bullshit on the internet just ruined it for me.
If you'd seen the scene once, you would have gone, huh, that's kind of funny, and then not thought much about it.
No, but
I mean,
other people found it funny because other people found it funny.
It was a top tier scene, I would argue.
It's the same as Pickle Rick for me. Whoa. Like, yeah, it was like the first time I saw the Pickle Rick scene, I thought, yeah, it's kind of funny, but like it just got repeated to the point where it's not anymore.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. Oh, cool deep water effect, by the way.
This is,
I mentioned the deep water effect, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the Pickle Rick thing, I kind of agree. I do see a parallel between Pickle Rick and steamed hams, and then it's like, sure, it was pretty funny, but like, why on earth did they pick this to be the meme? I don't... I kind of agree. Because The Simpsons had at least, I don't know, dozens of other scenes that funny.
My favorite Simpsons scene is, I sleep in a racing car. Do you sleep in a racing car? Oh.
Get me out!
Yeah, there's some great Simpsons.
I hate this.
There's the Sandy moment where Sandy makes a cameo on Simpsons, and he says, I'm from Canada, and they think I'm slow, eh?
That's it, kids. Back to Winnipeg.
Or when Ralph starts singing the anthem, just as a Mountie.
I think those moments to me are equally
there are
funny.
3 lights.
There are 3 lights.
This is actually really cool. As like, oh, you went to the fucking weird ass teleport alien zone.
Not a bad Star Trek episode.
I like that Star Trek episode. To me, that was among my favorites, probably.
I like it. I have there's others that I prefer, but it's
which Cardassian was that? Garrick?
No. There's none of the Deep Space Nine Cardassians. It's somebody completely different.
Kardashian, too.
Some asshole military Cardassian who we don't see again.
Yeah.
You guys watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians? It's fucking stupid.
Andy, that is the most original Star Trek joke of all time.
I've never heard it. I literally thought you were saying that at first. Oh shit, now it's red on red. You've stumbled upon a world of living rock, and it's under Hell's attack.
The question
Travel
is
to the end of the world and stop this attack of the Hell spawn.
You missed the secret exit, but it's kind of tricky. Well, it's not really tricky.
Rock?
It's just, yeah. The basic gist of it is you gotta enter from the back.
All right, well, no problem.
You gotta be a backdoor man today, Sandy.
No problem.
You gotta, push a little bit of the fudge.
You have to backseat this level, like Doom Kid backseat Mount Pain and vice versa.
I drive him around in my car, which is very perverse.
And there's a glory hole in the back of the driver's seat.
Yeah, but he just
back of the driver's seat.
He just stuffs like Rice Krispies and stuff in there. It's nothing actually sexual about it.
Those are delicious.
I feel like
it's like in the back of the driver's seat because Mount Payne's behind him, and he approaches from behind with
just
the
from
glory
here,
hole right there, pointed
from behind the megasphere.
Yeah, you gotta do from like the back line of it. You gotta walk over it.
Wish I knew an animator. I'd want to like compile different clips of this retarded. Sorry, I'm not allowed to say that. This silly, backseat joke that everyone keeps making.
Chilo's playing Platonia 2. Music by James Horsefence. Plutonia 2, what's... Because Plutonia 3 is a joke. Plutonia 2, what's that about?
What about Plutonia
2 is pretty legit.
Yeah. Was that a community project, or was that just... What was that? Who made that?
A whole bunch of people.
Plutonia 2 was a community project. A lot of like really prolific mappers worked on that one.
Right.
It is definitely hard though. Like if you hate like maps like Hunted, like its version of Hunted is like 6 times as big. I get lost in that map every fucking time.
Alright, I'm gonna be making saves just in case for continuous, but it looks like we actually start kind of where we were and kind of...
Continuity, that's one thing that I really am loving. Oh, well, actually, the WAD just became terrible. I thought it was good, then that arrow.
This is actually really cool. Like, I'm actually kind of sad this didn't come out as a final Doom.
It shouldn't be.
No?
No.
Why not?
It hits different. It feels much more inexperienced to me.
Wait, what's wrong
it
with
feels really experimental, but the fucking texture choices.
You played this WAD, have you, Snax?
No, she's going by the footage I get. I mean, okay, I see that. I mean,
From an artistic perspective, it does not belong.
This is better than TNT.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
TNT is good.
This room, I don't know.
This is great.
I don't think this room is
texturing.
TNT has a lot of stinkers in it, but it is a good set of maps.
What? There's a lot of soul to those maps.
Yeah. Because when people are like talking about how bad TNT is, they always say habitat. Name like 15 other bad levels, please.
Okay, Habitat,
River
Habitat,
Styx is pretty
Habitat,
crappy.
Habitat.
Okay,
Habitat.
as bad as Habitat is, at least it's not like hard.
Maybe
It's
the
like,
other levels
you
are
can
forgettable.
tear through it.
Well, yeah, but I
don't know.
mean, it doesn't need to be easy to be bad, to be good,
It's not,
rather.
that's not what I'm saying.
It's better if a map's gonna be bad. It's better that it's short and easy, is what.
Because in a lot of games, if something's bad, it's like, oh, you can't beat this old game because it's like broken. Not like, oh, this map's texturing is broken, but you can still beat it.
This is kind of fucked up, but it's the super secret level.
I mean, Mount Pain is the big, he's known as a TNT lover, and even he thinks the third episode, like the third stretch of TNT, is like mostly crap. There's more bad maps than good in that stretch.
It's like the inverse of Doom 2.
Baron's Den, they're saying, is terrible.
Why does this best adult thing keep coming up, bro?
I even have a bot that's supposed to protect against that stuff, but they figure out how to get around them.
You're the best adult, Snax. It's you.
Snax is the best at. Oh my god!
Oh, that is a glitch. Oh no, it's not. They're on.
Andy,
No, this is the super secret level, so it's super
Without,
weird.
like, fucking getting confused, I'm very impressed.
Wait, what the fuck? How?
I don't know how I
did they
figured that
pull
out
it off?
exactly. I don't know if there was a clue there, but I just went through teleport.
You stumbled on it, as far as I know.
Yo, Doomkid, how this
Raging
trick
clue.
made?
Wait, what?
How this trick made?
This is through. Okay, so what's going on here is that there's a sector that you can't interact with, that is like bleeding everywhere. That has there's a nukage ceiling that we're looking at, and there was a nukage floor above. It's kind of hard to explain how to do it, but it's similar to a self-referencing sector, but instead it's bleeding, but also cannot be touched.
What?
I'll have to open it in an editor. It's hard to explain.
I think I get it. That makes sense.
I
It's
might
just-
guessing what is happening right now. Basically, is like when you delete one of the lines of the sector, it's kind of going
It
fucked up.
bleeds. Yeah.
This is what you're saying, bleeding, because I'm not really understanding this as a mapper right now.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Like, what does
When
bleeding
you
mean?
take a sector and you delete one side and you just let it open, which is like glitchy, then that sector texture will bleed everywhere. That's what.
Yeah, that's what I guess about what you call bleeding.
It
I
must
never,
be
I
an
never
angle
made
texture.
this stuff. I never even looked how it looks like in in
Oh
game.
shit!
Never.
I'd love
Should
to.
keep this trick in mind. To be honest, I really wish to actually use.
Good
this.
job. Now the Hellspawn have given up on this world and they're coming after you. Make a run for the teleporter and hope they follow.
And they made this harder to read. The real challenge here, reading the story as you get further into the mod.
It just takes out the red outline at the end. They're just like, go for it. TNT has more memorable areas than Plutonia 1, says Chilo. Oh boy.
Ooh, Chilo's starting to flame.
Chilo, your legacy is in peril right now. I'm just kidding.
He's right. Like, if he's talking about visually, TNT does way more. Plutonia is like brown and green circles 30 times, right?
Yeah.
Which is fine. The challenge is what
I love Bread and Siege. Great. Fuck, never mind.
Classic says every time the best adult dating.
I haven't played TNT.
Every time the best adult dating site types in chat respond with, "Sir, this is a Wendy's."
Okay, Stein, what? Secret, please. I interrupted you. You said something about you like brown and green.
I had a stroke while talking, so I just stopped talking.
We're back to our regularly scheduled progression.
Yep. Halfway through now, Sandy. So what are you thinking about this so far?
I love it. I think I've been pretty clear that this is a really nice classic WOD. Like, the difficulty is like fairly easygoing, but has some spicy moments. Like
you
that.
Just ate a fucking 60 damage revenant.
You know, the visual changes for the episodes are cool. The secret levels had some really neat vanilla fuckery in them. I'm trying to talk about this while fighting several revenants, and that's not going well. But
so would this have your castle of approval? Your sand castle of approval?
My sand castle is that? Do I need to make that?
Yes.
Sandwedge seal of approval.
Does this have your BLT of approval, Sandy?
It's I give this 3 BL. I give this an open face PB
or back bacon.
I give this an open face PB and J out of 5.
See, now I'm a fluffernutter man through and through.
I give this 3 fluffernutters.
Close to me.
Mountain Sand 69. What's your final grade on this one?
Sand 69.
I kind of botched this level.
Fluffernutters are probably like
rare.
Yeah, the only reason I know of them is because a teacher I had who was like lived in the Northeast.
They're fucking delicious.
They're overrated.
Snacks, you and I can't be friends anymore.
Peter Pan's peanut butter is the best because it's like got those actual like chunky sugar bit. Like it's more of a fucking like sweet than it is actual peanut butter.
It doesn't taste enough like marshmallow.
Well, yeah, but this is America. Nothing tastes like what it supposedly tastes like.
I want it to taste like marshmallow.
Well, then melt yourself some marshmallows.
I think what adds to the enjoyment of this for me is just the mystique of it being like, you know, originally planned as a, you know, final
Doom. Yeah.
I think that's really cool historically.
The honey was pretty hot in the X-Men movies.
Also, these levels don't overstay their welcome at all, right? Like they're just...
Plus, they're made by people with decent level making chops. I mean, everybody in the Doom community, you know, who's been around it for a while knows who Tom Mustaine is and things like that.
I honestly I know his name from Doom, but I don't know.
Tom Mustard? I've never heard of him before.
Just made me think of Dave Mustaine.
He was I knew him for his Wango contributions originally, and for years, in fact. This is my first time ever like seeing Perdition's Gate playthrough, so I like it. Did you say did he die, Snax?
Yeah.
Why do you assume he died?
No, just curious.
Mustaine, he's still alive.
Yeah, he's probably in his early 50s, late 40s.
He helped out on that Doom Snap map, in fact, for the Doom 2016.
Maybe Snax asking just because in recent months there's a couple of people who actually died.
He helped with Doom Snax Maps?
Happens.
Yeah, he helped with Snax Maps.
Snax Maps from Doom 2016.
He helped his old...
I did not have map relations. I did
not have maptual relations with that video game.
Great, thanks for just cutting me off and taking my joke. Oh my god.
Loser says what?
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry, don't leave.
Who?
Did she leave? Oh shit, look at that spider go.
Dude, he slid up the stairs.
Yikes.
I like the visual change. It like, you know, the first obviously had a lot of gray brown tech base, but I like this change. And you know what? I like the little flavorful story that they put in between. Like some of the level names in the story is like phrased oddly, but actually on the wiki, when I read that full story, it was actually fairly well written and added some flavor of like you're tracking down this, like, you know, the demons are sort of aliens in the Doom Eternal sense of like they're interstellar, you know, hellish creatures, and they've stolen from this other alien race.
You're missing admittedly like half of it due to that bug.
This is fucking great. No, this is great, Sandy. This is great. Tell me more about how a Doom wad with a developed story is a cool thing. Go on.
I didn't think that the I thought that text was just repeated, but unfortunately, I guess it just DSDA's.
No, it's not. That's actually unique to each level.
It's too bad.
So they actually have one for when you're clearing the level and one for when you're about to start the next level.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Like, for example, map 32 at the start of the map, you stumbled upon World of Living Rock, and it's under Hell's attack. Travel to the end of the world, attack on Hellspawn.
In Vanilla Doom, all you see when you click, like, the bit that DSDA skips, it shows the next map's name, and it shows entering. So, I'm wondering how on earth they could have possibly made the message, like, there should be one per map, is what I'm getting.
I think what they did is they actually like made the graphic like physically larger, but just gave it a lot of empty space so that it would appear like lower on the map, on the intermission, I should say.
See, the thing is, when a graphic goes off the edge of the screen in Vanilla Doom, it crashes the game with a freaking buffer overflow or something. So I'm like, really, I've got to look. I've got to look now.
I'm pretty sure that's how it is.
Is this an iWad or is this just a wad? E-wad.
P-wad.
This is a quad.
Yeah, which is, yeah, I guess that's interesting. I guess it would have been an iWad had it been out as Final Doom.
What?
You wanna know what's fucking rich, Snax? Sandy was talking about how it was cool that there was story between every map, and it's cool that in the text file there's like an in-depth story. Did he say that about MyWad, Snax? Do you recall what he said about MyWad's stories, Snax?
That it's like eco-fascist or like bullshit or something?
What? What did you say?
He said it was like
I don't think he said whatever
bullshit.
you said. I don't think he said.
He definitely said that. Remember, I'm a 100% reliable narrator.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Sandy, how could you
CNN in human form?
Whoa! CNN actually fires people if you like do a shitty job.
But yeah, no, I actually do like story in Doom. I just like to rib Doom Kid about it. As long as it's not, I'll be like it. Well, you know, it depends on how it's done, right? Like if you make a Doom World thread and you have like 20 paragraphs and it's literally just go fight the demons, then no. But if you have some cool flavor, sure.
What if it was like a half-hour Metal Gear Solid cutscene?
You can't skip.
Cutscene Watts, like,
and it follows you into your dreams.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
I played Doom, you know.
I'm getting mixed messages here, Sandy. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I like
know.
the visual storytelling in Watts. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's much cooler doing visuals. Like this wad and going down are both.
Yeah,
like,
tell
fun.
you a story. You just can see what happened in displays. It's cool.
Yeah, Half-Life, you know, sort of went the extra mile with that, and that's something. That's part of the reason I like playing Doom is, you know, I've played lots of different games the last few years, and I just realized, like, I don't really need much story. Like, there's so many games, you know, it's just to go on a slight tangent, you know, games are bigger than ever. It's like they're bigger than the movie industry now, I think. So, like, people want stories out of them, and they want, you know, there's the walking simulators, and there's stuff with gameplay mechanics where obviously the story and the atmosphere are like kind of front and center, and like I just don't give a fuck about that anymore. If I want story, I think like Wilster said before, I'll watch a movie and just get me into the action, give me some flavor, and I'm good.
Modern games are definitely not about the story.
I mean, there's a lot out there that I mean, you don't think so?
Have you heard of the point and click genre?
What? Hold on, Snax. Let me just barrel over you real quick here.
Okay.
I know this isn't necessarily what Sandy or Wilster was saying, but I think the idea like stories belong in books and gameplay belongs in games to me is like a little too even for me. Like I like my old games and I'm no big fan of modern games, but like the idea that we should put a wall between games and books and films in terms of what has the story and what, like I think some games have had super in-depth stories that were awesome. Doom's not the game for that. But there are
Type
other
Zeta,
games.
thank you for subscribing. There's a nice misalignment there, by the way. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad you're enjoying the show. Yeah, Doom Kid, I'm actually not saying that there shouldn't be. I'm saying that it's bigger than ever. So there's so many more. Like I'm just saying for my personal interest, there's a lot of games that I've played where the gameplay plays second fiddle, and it's like really lame, and it's like it's clear that the focus is on story and atmosphere, and like a lot of people like them, and I'm just like, wow, I don't get anything from this. I think I'm commenting more on that phenomenon.
If the actual game is taking a back seat, then that's like a different story. And we all know how Sandy feels about backseat.
If the game is backseat, given a backseat handy to the gameplay, then you know I just can't.
All dumb shit aside, I agree. Like the game should still be front and center. So okay, Wilster, I heard you say something. Let's hear you. Actually, Snax wanted to say
games.
No, you can say what he's gonna say first. I can wait.
With some fucking people, they say, "Oh, this game's got a great story," but what that translates to is that there's nothing to do and you walk around reading chat logs.
Oh, that's
what a great. That's what some games evolve into for good story, and I hate it. I hate me, so too.
It's funny, as a kid, I thought Doom 3 was way over the top with the PDAs, and now it seems so like light compared to others that have come since.
Compared to Doom Eternal.
Yeah.
Like the current like trend with how games have been isn't just like story. It's basically, I mean, bigger is one way to put it, but it's just that there's more. There's not actually like more like gameplay or content or anything. It's just a bigger open space. The biggest thing is having like generally like open world stuff. You just shove in a bunch of collectibles and stuff that pad out playtime. Get some like content for like live service shit that makes people like come back to like make money off of it. There's not really a story that's worthwhile. Even people that play them, they don't play it for the story. It's just like loose gameplay and just shit that's kind of garbage. Like modern like AAA titles are honestly like falling apart.
Yeah, it's not even about the great story, which for a while there, like Halo 2 ushered in a brief period of like, hey, like we can actually have a fair bit of time given to the story. But like in the era since, like right now, there's this thing. It's like games are designed like how much time can I suck away from the person? Like, it's not about how in depth the story gets. It's like how much of a time killer is it? Like, I don't necessarily want to spend a whole lot of time playing something. I just want the time I do spend to be fun. Like
it's all multiplayer games or like stripped down RPGs that just have big open spaces and not a whole lot going on. I mean, Souls games are an exception in quality, I'd say, but I mean, I'm sure there's a few other things, but generally speaking, most stuff is just trash now.
Yeah, you're probably right for the biggest games out, like the stuff that pulls in a lot of money is basically like the Battle Pass, living, content, that kind of thing.
Gotcha games, hand down. Gotcha games,
yeah.
you know,
You're in a guild
all the
for
waifus.
You're in a guild for one of those.
I actually am, yes.
What was the Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Waifu thing that was like the joke? It was like, you know the game I'm talking about, right?
Kinda?
Breath of the Waifu?
Breath of the Waifu is
So-
one of those fucking hentai games on Steam.
No, it was like a Breath of the Wild looking type game, but it was like a gotcha game.
You're talking about Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Gay shit Impact.
Though, to be fair, it's actually strayed away a lot from that impression of being like Breath. Like, everybody compared it to it because of like the visual style.
Yeah.
But from what I've heard, I personally don't play it myself, but from what I've heard, it strayed quite a bit from that.
So if you're saying it,
Sorry, go.
if you're saying it's not like the biggest titles, like what are you like referring to? Because if you're going to like indie developers and stuff, they fill like every niche possible, and there's absolutely stuff that's not centered around story.
Oh yeah, there's stuff everywhere. It's just I would end up like playing these games thinking that they're going to be interesting, and just like, oh, everybody just liked it for the story. There's lots of great games out there. I'm not trying to say that everything used to be better or whatever. I'm just saying why I've gravitated to stuff like Doom.
To
is
share
like,
any sort of.
I know that the story is just going to be some flavor, and that I just get to shoot baddies.
Look, Sandy, you seem to be at a junction of interdimensional teleporters here. I'm going to go ahead and say that you should keep moving until you find
some more Hellspawn dispatch in my Doom. What?
Yeah.
More likely than you think.
I mean, I don't know. This might be a crazy concept, but hear me out.
In my Doom? What level? So we're 17.
Okay,
which
if
is
you guys are still hanging around, I'll be back. And if you're not,
interdimensional control,
I'm not going to be here for too much longer, so I'll probably see you around, Doom Squid.
Take care, my friends.
Alrighty. See you, Doom kid. I'll see you soon, maybe.
Andy was thinking whether or not to make a pun of my name. I was like, nah, I'll just say bye. I could tell, he was like, see you later, Doom. Ah, kid.
Maybe I should, you know what? How long do you think you'll be here, Snax? Because I didn't want to play the levels that you finished.
I don't know, like an hour tops, probably.
Why don't I finish this level and then play the levels you had? Because I didn't want to get some other stuff, but I've just been loving this so much.
Thank you, Sandy. That makes me feel glad that you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I really appreciate that recommendation you gave me, because I had filed this in my head at one point, and I had forgotten about it. So this was perfect.
Yeah,
exactly.
this one I've definitely got good experience with. This one, Hell to Pay, not so much.
I've heard that.
That one.
In general.
Hell to Pay?
Yeah.
I need to get an absurd amount of sleep tonight to catch up, so yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get to it after this.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying that, like, I've been, like, cutting back my sleep way more than I should, so I'm, like, dying, so I'm just gonna sleep for, like, 10 hours or something. Fix it.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to sleeping in tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping well recently just because of the political shit going on. It's not.
Oh, yeah.
Topic, yeah.
That's too bad. Yeah, my friends wanted to get brunch at, like, kind of early, and I was just like, oh no, I'll meet you later for a hike or something. Oh, waking up early on a Saturday.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's never a good feeling.
So, yeah, but by the way, I was just feeling a little bit, you know, just like anxious this week about, and then this happened. Fuck.
I'll forget about that
I'm feeling a lot better once I'm getting into this game and everything, having you guys around, so thank you. And everybody in the chat as well, including the best adult dating site. Thank you so much for making this fantastic stream.
So a little while
eligible
ago,
single monsters in your area.
Okay, yeah.
Wilster, I want to hear your story. Yeah, please.
A little while ago, Snax made a
I didn't
point
mean to
about
do
video
that.
games. Now the current. Okay, yeah, I don't need to be here.
Please, Wilster, please.
Guys.
What?
The make this person a moderator is right under hide user on this channel, so I accidentally added the dating site as moderator for a split second. Why is it like that? I'm using a touch screen, so I accidentally hit. That was scary for a second. I was like,
imagine if you didn't notice.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then the bot had a built-in program to like
automatically hijack something.
Yeah. Sorry, so Wilster, please. I want to actually hear what you're gonna say.
So, a little while ago, Snax made a point about the current zeitgeist of video games being that a lot of people make open-world stripped-down RPG games, and it reminded me of a Donkey video where he talks about video game structure, and he says, you know, it's real difficult. Are you going to make an open-world game or an open-world game?
Yeah.
I do think open world games could be great, but they need to go in the limited scope version of open world typically. Like, you have an like a small open space that's like interconnected. Like, say like how System Shock did it, for example. Like, it's technically like an open area that you still get to backtrack and you're in this cohesive area, but it's really
basically
tight.
a hub.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
still
hub
it's
and
Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
yeah.
But,
But
yeah,
I mean,
but,
it's the same
yeah.
concept where open world doesn't have to be this massive, like, entire, like, fucking countryside that you're going through. This is just, like, open progression. It's the same concept, just on a smaller scale, just works better.
I just want a giant open area with question marks on it that I run to and fill in. That's just the dopamine fucking treadmill that I want forever.
And it's also, like, down to the setting, too, because if you make, you can have, like, the same, like, space, just, like, inside. It's like, let's say you have like a smaller, like, like some of the older games, like say the Ocarina of Time or whatever, like, the outdoor areas weren't really that big. It's all pretty tiny. But if you had something in similar scope that's just like indoors pretty much, and like a fucking space station or whatever, it'd be more inclined to be called like a hub or something. Even if you can go wherever you want.
Fallout New Vegas is a good open world game.
Yeah, it is. Oh god.
By the way, for the, could you take care of the, chat spammers just in case? I don't want to accidentally mod someone.
Okay.
That was not good. Thanks.
You don't trust yourself.
I've actually never played New Vegas, even though I own it.
I've never played any of it.
Like I played
like,
through most of the Fallout 3.
New Vegas is like Fallout 3, except, better.
Yeah.
Basically the only way to really put it. I mean, I think,
It's actually an RPG.
yeah, Fallout 3 is like a shooter with... Oh shit, okay, so gameplay-wise, New Vegas actually, like, the shooting kind of works outside of VATS, where in Fallout 3, it's basically, use VATS, blindly shoot at something, and then wait for VATS to charge up, and then use VATS again, rather than, like, anything else. Because the shooting mechanics outside of VATS in Fallout 3 is atrocious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, there was times
Fallout
where I
3
got
is
some
not,
like shots where I didn't have to worry about bats, but few and far between.
And they somehow made the combat worse than Skyrim.
I feel that that speaks to your point about open worlds as well, since New Vegas tightened up the world and kind of increased the amount of story and I think choice. I haven't played it, but that's what I've heard.
Well, I think the size is pretty comparable. It's just that Bethesda doesn't know how to make RPGs as much as they want to.
They want to make like a sandbox, do everything thing, but like the actual stuff kind of suffers.
They did a good job with Morrowind. Oblivion was okay, and then ever since then they've just somehow they've been like dumbing down all of the games and making them more empty and more buggy.
So I take it your expectations for Starfield are low?
I will not play it. As someone who has played a metric fuck ton of the Elder Scrolls games and Fallout, no thank you.
Yeah, I've played them all. Morrowind too.
Oh, Morrowind's so good.
Even though I would still appreciate Skyrim just because it's the only RPG that I finished. So.
Oh, I used to love Skyrim. I mean, like,
I love not I loved the game that much. I love the fucking soundtrack. It's godlike, man. It's just
yeah, God, soundtrack is really good. I actually got the CD soundtrack of that, and I like ripped it to my computer.
Yeah, you know, the first 1,000 hours of Skyrim were pretty good, but then it's fucking trash.
I did play it like over 10 years ago when I was like a teenager and like, or like a young.
I actually skipped work that day. I remember skipping work that day very specifically just to start playing Skyrim.
I'm sure there are a lot of workplaces that had mysterious illnesses break out around that.
I loved it when I first played it. Like, it still did take up a bunch of my time, but at the end of the day, though, it is a very like shallow RPG. Like, it's the fun you make out of it. It's similar to the concept of Minecraft, except Minecraft is like good.
It's a shallow, pedantic game.
To me, the basic metric of if a game is good or not is what I call the dollar per hour rule. assume $1 per hour of gameplay. If you got more hours than you put into it than money it costs, it's probably something that was at least worth the money.
Well, and they were good hours, right? Not just like I grinded this game.
Yeah, but I mean, you know,
Kingdom Hearts 2 has
on the flip side, if you're enjoying the grind, then there's nothing wrong with that. There are people who do enjoy, grindy sorts of games. I've got several friends who are like that. So
Codename maps.
I feel like a lot of people grind them and they just it's like they're on this psychological treadmill where they just can't help it anymore. Like they need to see the bars go up.
I don't think those people.
Maps is
I don't think they legitimately enjoy the grind.
Like for example,
convince themselves. Okay, all right.
Like for example, one of the games series that I love is Disgaea. And basically the whole thing with Disgaea is numbers go up in big ways. Like level 9,999 is normal, and then that's not even the highest level you can get. Like the technical highest is like in the hundreds of thousands.
This guy always looks super cool. Like I used to be into like those isometric tactical RPGs. Like I used to love those.
XCOM is so good.
Yeah, I remember playing the original XCOM, and that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, the original is still a good game.
Yeah.
I know the thing that I tell people with this guy is that basically beating the story is actually the beginning of the game. Because after that, you've got so much post-game content, and like enemies will jump up by like hundreds, if not thousands of levels. So it becomes a game of figuring out how to level the fastest possible to actually get the shit, or to see how you can exploit the game to get it to fucking get you to level faster.
It's like how Diablo 2 was, and especially Diablo 3.
This place is looking more hellish as you
Diablo
go.
3, you don't make your character until you're like max level. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
okay.
That's a pretty good way to put it.
So let's save here, and then let's actually check out Snax.
Oh, I have another file to send you. That one's very lightly outdated.
Episode 4, right?
Yeah, hold on, I'm about to send it to you. It's not outdated in like a meaningful way, it's just that there's a few decorations, like objects and stuff.
By the way, Snax, you like XCOM. Did you ever check out Xenonauts?
I should. I've thought about, because it's much more in line with the originals. Because I did like the remake that I in XCOM 2, but XCOM 2 is much more of a time investment. It's so busy too. There's so much stuff going on in that.
Right. Well, I played Xenonauts. I played that game obsessively for like a couple weeks when it came out. It's because I really enjoyed the original XCOM, and it is like you said, like the newer XCOMs did streamline some stuff, and this just goes back to like, hey, you've got your action points.
I'd say the remake did, but XCOM 2 is still like an extremely deep game.
I never played that one.
It is actually really good.
Yeah, if anybody out there wants to try like an old school XCOM, check out Xenonauts. They're supposed to be making a second one, but that seems to be kind of taken forever. I agree. All right, let's actually check out something else. It'd be nice to take a break, actually.
I made the midis for both of these.
Oh shit, that's super cool.
Okay, will it be?
I'm gonna have to get in on some lessons from Doom Kid with that too.
E4 M3 is temporary. That's gonna be for E4 M5, but I wanted to put it in anyway, so it's there.
Oh shit, I almost loaded this in Doom 2.
Even I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Not when doing the testing in the map.
I accidentally actually, running this in Doom 2 just because there's so much stuff for Doom 2.
Yeah.
Anytime I download like a Doom 1 mod, I usually make that mistake once.
Yeah. It's only natural.
Rare.
I did that to a Codename Delta. In fact, I should get to his level soon, but yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? It's missing these textures. Oh, shit. God damn it.
God damn it.
Everybody, she's doing episode 1 replacements now. Look what you did.
Well, I have 3 episodes.
The fucking adult...
Hot single monsters in your area.
Chat 69. Don't click on that.
E4M3 uses scallop. Oh, I love
What?
scallops. The MIDI.
Oh, wait. So which ones did you do?
I did E4M3 and E4M4.
Okay. Right, because yeah.
Working fast.
I do not remember much about these levels, I'll be honest. Like the original. Well, that seemed like some good stuff to pick up. Nice hot start so far, but you showed some real valuable pieces of equipment right off that I was able to get to.
Yeah.
Oh,
162, not shy on the monster count either.
Nope.
I don't remember.
Second highest in the WAD so far.
Was the original high?
Yeah, it's pretty high. All the monster counts are pretty comparable to the originals. They're not exact, but they're within the same range.
We should be getting more out of this invis. I'm afraid, though. I'm at 10%. There's a
You're
chain
still
gun
at
down there.
26 for me.
Yeah. Oh, slight misalignment, I guess.
So I actually found out why the stream is not working. Apparently, Discord uses a certain method that only basically works with like Windows 10 and up.
Ooh! Yeah, that's weird.
I love
Yeah.
MIDI sounds in Fluid Synth because like the choir actually sounds like one.
Shit, unfortunately it's low
Fluid
for me.
Synth, it's actually my favorite sound font just
Me
because most of the instruments just sounds better than just, you know, stock instruments and MIDIs.
Adam M, yes, this is the Stickney installation, episode 4. These are a sneak peek at maps coming up in episode 4.
I know only. Just continue. Sorry.
No, I just turned the music up a little because actually, did you? I noticed Doom Kid saying that he thought Wilster's midis were a bit quiet. Did he tell you about loudness for your midis?
He didn't make any
I
comments.
think Doom Kid's just objectively wrong, and I think he needs to update his midis to match with mine.
Oh, fair enough. Shit, this guy's
I
a
can say
monster.
that now he's not here.
Holy shit, that lost soul was going berserk.
Fucked you up.
And the choir is way better in Fluid Synth.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
All
this song, the main instrument being used is the choir, and it's
Also, I
that's
think like the choir in original MIDI player, whatever it's called actually, I just call it like just regular MIDI player, like for Windows. It has like a female choir, but with
higher
Fluid
pitch.
Synth, yeah, but with Fluid Synth, it's actually like a male choir, you know.
Oh,
Your
so that's why
male
you
voice,
prefer it.
it's kind of it's kind of like weird fact, but it's a thing, yeah.
I don't want to. Oh! I don't. Okay, I don't.
He is not pulling her punches today.
It is episode 4.
No, I have no problem with this difficulty.
No health, shit ton of hit scan.
Oh, there's
There we go.
health.
There's no health up there.
Oh, it's not
Oh!
a lot compared to.
No, I might need to start this map over again. Oh shit!
There's a custom skybox.
I didn't
There
know
you
the
go.
step was there. There we go. Now I'm cooking.
Yeah, it is. It just.
How is
very
it
similar.
workable with this planes?
Oh, that's a really
it is.
cool.
Oh,
That's
this
a really
map
cool
was
sky.
torture to set up.
Oh yeah, I imagine actually.
Yeah,
Just the amount of
she's
different
definitely
items.
got a lot of stuff in view, like to block the Viz planes for sure.
When I first started, this map, with the draw stake limit, was red in almost the entire outdoor area. Because it was all fine, and I'm like, okay, now I can start detailing, and then 10 minutes later I look, and it's just all red.
Oh.
Yeah, pop that guy over the edge. By the way, I did talk to Snax about doing a playthrough of Stickney, like maybe just me and you, or maybe someone else along. It'd be nice because I've played this on the channel, but it's always been like pieces on the stream, right? So
it's been really sporadic, yeah.
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 Might check that out.
I think it deserves just a, standalone video for it.
Yeah. So look for that in, I'd say, the coming maybe.
But the
couple
video
weeks.
editing, yeah,
What?
please. Video
What?
editing.
Video editing?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, shh.
I mean, you don't
okay.
have any video editing for any of your playtesting, so please.
You want me to
please
edit my normal playthrough vids?
Not me, you.
Hear that seashore?
Yeah, I don't usually edit the solo vids like that, because I'm not sure that's work would be, I don't know, like a good investment of time.
That's probably gonna be a secret at some point. I just haven't.
I'm gonna take a lot of time,
work.
man.
It does. Well, you have to put, even to do one minor edit, you have to put it in the video editor, and then it takes that long to process the video. So that's my computer processing for an hour every
For me,
time.
the longest time I actually spent on video editing is just get the resources. It's the main problem. I don't have resources in my stock,
What do you
So
mean?
I need to find them or make them.
Do you like the shotgunners?
I like shotgunners a lot. Just like you, they are my favorite hit skins. I know some people, it's funny. I've watched some playthroughs where, I almost think that, I don't remember all of the damage rolls for all the monsters. And I see people play and they're just like, oh, that was such a high roll there, that's bullshit. I'm just like, I just assume that the shotgunners can fucking murder me. And
Yeah.
I don't complain.
The only one I know is that.
And it's like I don't think they're bullshit because maybe I don't notice how high the spread is. I just realize that they can be deadly. You know what I'm trying to say?
I saw the seam in that scrolling texture back there too.
The only
shit.
monster rolls that I actually pay any attention to is Revenants, because I know that it ranges from 10 damage to 80 damage for a missile.
Yeah, that's one of the most extreme ones. Yeah, I can't actually get this guy with the Berserk very well because you have a fucking bastard of a
And it's just
Walking
tight
Dead.
enough that he can't walk
You're
around
a
it.
jerk. You're a real jerk. In the best way. So yeah, I'm not sure how I want to... Shit. Really got hit by that.
On Sandy, start fisting.
I'm scared where he is. There's not a lot of area to move out of the way there is what I'm afraid of.
You gotta be a man and stick it in.
Also, I recommend not falling in the lava pits. They are extremely
Oh!
deep.
That guy was just
Yikes.
pumping rounds into me behind me. I didn't even realize. Oh, okay.
Snacks.
When you
That's
lower
cool.
that lowers all three of them. So
Yeah.
What?
Snacks, you'll enjoy this. This looks like the fucking watermelon explosion in editor. I'm not kidding.
Oh, nice. Oh my god.
This is a really cool area, though. This is Shotgunner fucking alley.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you weren't kidding about
that's-
that explosion.
There are going to be more secrets in this map, but I haven't
Okay,
This
yeah.
actually look terrifying.
do that.
I guess just one of one secret so far, but yeah, obviously
Yeah.
there's. This is probably a first test, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
You
lot of
want the rocket
shotgunners, but
launcher?
I don't really understand the hate shotgunners get. I mean, they're a really interesting enemy.
Brett, I gave you a free rocket launcher.
You
You're
did,
rejecting
and I'm
it.
scared, so I'm clearing the area first.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
That can sometimes get me in trouble for sure, but
I'm just trying to be nice for once.
sure. This looks like a
Just
fucking
for a couple
ambush.
of minutes.
Okay. I think you actually were nice for a change.
Yeah, if you rush ahead, this area will like melt you with the amount of hit scanners tucked in here, but you take your time, it's fine.
Gosh.
I don't know why you
Hit
gave me the
scanners-
berserk though. That's so.
Heat
lame.
scanners and die flash consume, like on fast monsters, is just a...
This map on fast monsters would be torture. It's probably doable, but oh god.
doable.
Adam M is agreeing with me on yeah, you like favorite Doom 1 enemy shotgunner. That's yeah, you know what? They're a high danger and very squishy target, so it's quite rewarding, and you can't ever sleep around them because they can really hurt you. You also like to see the lost souls as lightly sprinkled but regular enemies. Yeah, no spammage here. Very fun. To be honest, I might be enjoying this episode more than all the others.
That's
Just
how
every-
I've been feeling about it, but I'm the mapper, so it's hard to really get a feel for that.
I think just the fact that, you know, the difficulty is allowed to raise and you're allowed to throw so much more.
I see that misalignment, by the way.
Oh, I didn't actually.
Right by that window, the top
yeah,
portion. Yeah.
I like when map says slowly punishing me from my own cockiness.
I thought there was something lifting there, but I'm guessing that. Well,
Yeah, it
I'll
is.
see. Oh wow, look at that.
It's
Cool.
it's raised by 512, so that's why it takes a little while.
It's a chunky boy. Hey, look at that. That's awesome.
There's even a little rock, so you don't have to take damage.
Holy shit, I've got 50 rockets.
Yeah, this map gives you a lot of tools.
Holy shit. Time to
Better
go.
use them.
Time to fucking kick some ass.
Time
Holy
It's time for
shit.
fucking.
Yeah, I can be nice.
Not always, but
This
This
map
map.
actually reminds me of the playstyle for the anti-mortem maps, just because the really absurd like enemy encounters, but you don't have to worry about ammo conservation much.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good comparison. Yeah.
Especially for urban spaces.
That was a. Oh shh. Okay. I looked at the monster count and thought I was like almost done, but. Oh shit. Oh shh.
He's tucked around behind there, so a little sneaky.
All right. Oh, okay. The red boys. Right. I forgot to hit that.
it's one sneaky
problem.
bitch.
I'm really happy with how this map turned out.
Oh yeah. You should be. I love the
The
way
other
this
one-
looks at software too.
Oh yeah.
Well, software overall better.
True.
Changed my mind.
But I just the palette and the the slime ceiling. Nice.
I like slime ceilings.
I know one person who doesn't.
Well, I don't
Just
care.
one.
Well, that's his problem.
Uh-oh. I'm locked in here, aren't I? Oh. Oh, shh. Get out of here.
And it's just tight enough to where using a rocket launcher is annoying.
Yeah. Trying to save some plasma here.
I am going to add another rocket
Corn
launcher
bots in the chat.
in case people missed the one earlier.
You just want to see them blow themselves up among these crates.
I do.
Wasn't it biodegradable who was like Doom authors just love being cruel to their
Oh, this
players?
is... Speaking of being cruel... Snax,
So-
you monster.
If you rush ahead, this is a little bit of punishment there, but yeah.
They're not even fade, they're just rocket their asses.
You're blowing sunshine up their ass, Sandy.
Yeah.
The way this is set up is you have to like go between each one a few times, so you can't just run ahead from everything.
You got to clap them cheeks.
And it's in a weird order too.
Oh.
See? It's supposed to be confusing so you can't rush past them.
Don't worry, the speedrunners will memorize that.
Oh yeah, it just, for generally people play a map once, and I just like doing small stuff like that to where it's not like you're gonna get
Well,
lost.
Snax will be happy if anyone actually gonna speedrun it.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sure people will. I mean, I guess they
If
won't
it's
until it's
speedrun
complete.
friendly, then definitely, yeah.
Oh, I missed a guy.
Yeah, he's out there.
Actually, will you make
Oh,
this
just a Spectre.
speedrun friendly?
What does that
Because,
mean, though? Like, it's a good wad, like...
No, I mean, some of the speedrunners just don't want to, you know, speedrun some of the stuff just because it's not speedrun friendly. Like,
what would that entail?
shortcuts for the speedrun.
I'm not gonna speedrun the map because it's not made for
This
speedrunning.
next map is a bit of a break one. Like, it's really short, and it's not as hard as the other one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want...
Just a sec. Let me get some water.
Water? Canada has water?
What are you doing here?
Laying in an awkward position,
what,
watching a laptop.
What the water people say to the Fire Nation in Avatar: The Last Airbender. What are you doing here? That's their formal greeting of their people. Also, have you seen the prequel series? Avatar: The Second Last Airbender?
No.
No.
That's like the last of the Mohicans.
Did you see that they were putting Avatar back in theaters because I guess they're coming out with the sequels? Yeah, Canada does have. Well, we have like the largest freshwater region in the world, I think.
And yet they don't share it with the rest of us, you greedy bastards.
We do. I think you take a lot of water from
No,
the
you're
Great
done.
Lakes.
Why?
The ones that are,
technically the
other
Great
than the ones
Lakes
that are
are all
actually
shared.
there. Yeah, but
You know, if you really cared, you'd take Lake Erie, you'd scoop it up, and you'd go plop it down in like Saudi Arabia or something, right?
No, because then I'd be thirsty, you fuck. I live on the
They got
shores of
more.
Lake
They got
Erie.
more water than they know what to do with up in Canada.
I'm gonna steal your water.
They have
Go
more
steal Wilster's
drops
water.
of
He
water
doesn't
than
need
they
it.
have people.
All right.
Water. I have
Unruly
water. I
evil.
don't need water.
Oh shit!
Right,
This is the MIDI that I watched you make a little bit out of. Ooh,
Yeah.
dessert. Oh, this is. Wait a minute. I'm invincible? The hell?
Yeah,
I for a second the palette was like confusing.
you
me.
got a Forest Berserk and Invincibility.
I don't mind saying that I may have helped you out a little bit with the MIDI, or at least lent some of my drummer's ear, but obviously it was like 99% you.
Yeah.
99.5. Yeah.
You helped me with burying the drum beat more than I already did.
Yeah. Yeah, but you already had a sick drum beat going on, so.
If there are more drops of water in Canada than there are people, makes you think.
Well,
really
that
doesn't.
depends upon the size of a drop.
This is a lot of
No,
demons.
it doesn't.
There's
Holy
only 67.
Folks. I have a rocket with 2 blasts. That was a
For now.
waste. There we go. Let's try that again. Now that I actually know what's going on here.
Yeah, the gimmick is that Invincibility and Berserk is all you get.
Kind of killing each other. What's going on here?
Did you know that there are more grains of sand in the universe than there are grains of sand on Earth?
You know, if you put the universe in a tube, it would be like a really long tube.
Yeah, that'd be about twice the length of the universe. Because like, when you collapse the universe, you wouldn't want to put it in a tube.
You know that if you stared at the sun, you'd find it's really fucking bright?
I used to do that as a kid.
I can tell.
Did you know that there are at least 3 people that are on a bus somewhere right now? And they're
Wilster's
probably
profound.
not in a good mood.
Wilsterisms.
Oh, of course they're not in a good mood. They're headed to Kankakee, Illinois. It's like eating at Denny's. If you've ever eaten at Denny's, you know that everyone else in the Denny's is as happy as you are.
I've never been into a Denny's in my life.
Well,
you should see what happens at Denny's in like 2 in the morning. It's interesting.
Isn't that a meme series of videos?
What's that?
There was that video. I think someone posted that on the Discord channel of like.
It was me.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah. Okay.
What, the Denny's Grand Slam?
There's a rocket box.
You did it.
I killed them all.
Yeah.
Nice.
When I said it's a break map, I mean in the sense that it's extremely short. You got.
Sure you didn't mean a drum break?
Which is partially why the MIDI works being more repetitive. That's the exit, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, definitely more of a break,
Why don't you make
but
your
I
videos
do
like
like
10 minutes long.
I do like the
That one's 4 minutes, and the other one is 6 minutes.
the Invincer power up is nice.
Yeah, people are gonna hate that, but whatever.
Fuck 'em.
Oh yeah, it's the gimmick of the level I have to. If I put it in front of the player, it's just not gonna work out.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll save that for
shit.
later.
My computer. I just accidentally.
Plus the combination of them together works out, because otherwise people will save the Berserk for last. Like, they'll wait till they lose some health.
Yeah. By the way, I
People
mentioned
have-
something being posted in the Discord, and if anybody watching is interested, there's a link to my Discord in the description of this video. Check it out if you want to have fun with us in text.
Join the Discord and we can just make your day miserable all 7 days of the week instead of 1.
Don't tell them that. You're not supposed to.
How did you
Sorry, why you broke up there?
feel about maps, Sandwich?
What?
How did you feel about the map?
I loved your maps. And your midis. Obviously, the first one I played was like the centerpiece of those two. Like that was.
Yeah, it is a bit awkward playing the E4 M4 last, because that's meant to. I don't know, like E3
Lead
M3
in.
is similar with how it's just a really short but really like heated map, because the next one's gonna be longer and more
Yeah.
drawn out. I like throwing in small stuff like that as a break.
But yeah, I think that last, I guess E4 M3 was one of my favorite I've played by you so far. So.
Oh, I love that one.
Yep.
I like the original too.
Shotgunners, baby.
Yeah.
Shotgunners are definitely good to use.
That E4 M3 took a while to make. Just because of the open spaces and fixing everything up.
Sorry, I'm just getting my chat back online because I accidentally closed my computer here. My laptop, I mean.
That's how you look into it while you're playing.
Yeah, I have a laptop next to me, but it can't hold a charge, so if the fucking...
Yeah, that's
charge...
exactly my laptop as well.
Yeah. My next laptop, I need to, like, do they make any that have replaceable batteries anymore? Like,
I mean, you can probably find replacement battery packs online.
Well, that you can... not for a laptop? That's...
Yeah. I mean, it depends upon the model of laptop, of course, but if it's like something that's pretty common, you should be able to find it. I mean, in my case, you know, my laptop is eventually going to be superseded by my Steam Deck once I get a dock for that thing.
Maybe I'll look into
keyboard and mouse.
Battery. I mean, I don't know if I can install it myself though. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you can find the model, there might be a guide online, and you can kind of go from there.
Yeah. Anyway, well, I'm going to keep going here. Probably going to look at Codename Delta's episode 1 replacement so far, because this stuff's usually pretty short and pretty crazy. But yeah, if you like this stream, I'm going to be doing this pretty much every Friday for the foreseeable future, usually a variety. And Perdition's Gate, probably going to finish that. And if you're liking it so far, think about liking the stream because it helps me out on my channel. Don't spam me with adult dating site stuff. And consider subscribing if you really like it and you want more classic Doom content, because I'm coming out with new stuff all the time. So you're gonna love it. Trust me.
What if it's a cyber demon with a nice ass though? Can they spam you?
Well, that's DM me if you're. It's slide into my DMs if you're a cyber with a nice ass. Anyway. Let's check out Codename Delta's thing. I think it's the first 5 maps. He's been bugging me to do this for a while, and here it is, Anomaly. It's called Anomaly. Demo's Anomaly, I guess.
That's the name of E2M1.
Yes, it is.
Do I get
it? You know that is the name of E2M1.
Oop, this should be comp level 3.
Please.
You get a piece of cheese. Congratulations.
Yes.
We're too happy.
You can put that in my PO box.
Okay. Let me share the screen here. Wilster is freaking out or something.
No.
Sort of caged animal.
Ah!
He's probably just trying to eat his toast or something, the fucking animal.
I do like the palette that he used for this. It gives me a CRT
toaster. Alright, so...
Toasting my toaster.
Oh, by the way, this has something called the Opal palette or something?
That's what I was
calculator.
Saying.
You were just talking about that? Yeah, it
makes it look like a CRT a little bit.
Right, everything has a little bit of almost like a sepia tone to it. I think I played this map. You may be putting some of these maps that I've played into this.
Sound seems awfully low. Or hang on, is that on my end? Let me see.
It's the same. Should be the same. Are these? I know Codename Delta.
Disregard that.
Okay, Codename Delta does like to do. Well, sorry guys. He likes to do some D-hack stuff here and there.
Hydraulic press channel.
Oh yeah, those YouTube things with like 5 billion views of just like, I crushed these zombie men with a hydraulic press. What's up? That's a secret.
I burned these cockroaches alive and then giggled like a little schoolgirl. That's a real video.
Like, so fast.
Will the zombie men blend? That is the question.
That. Sludge disposal factory. Why are there zombie man crusher? Is that what's going on?
Oh, the zombie men are the sludge.
Oh, that's you can't call.
Well, they are now.
That's not cool. Oh, they are kind of. You're right. Rejected compound.
Finally. Damn it.
Okay, we've got. Okay, that's actually cool. We've got the actual continuation from the last map.
Continuation is always good.
Is this
just like sidestepped you and just shot you?
Is this pistol slightly faster?
He parried you.
Seems like it's.
No, it seems about the same, right?
It's about the same.
Wait, shoot it again.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's about, yeah.
I'm crazy. I do like this. This is the first time I've played with this palette on, and it's kind of cool. Like you said, it's CRT retro feel to it. This MIDI's cool.
Yeah, Portishead is still around.
I've noticed Codename Delta makes some very compact maps usually, like pretty small spaces here. Wait.
That's cool.
They do have a lot of personality though. Like my main advice would be to work on. I mean, if he's making more, then it makes more sense that these are short. But
yeah,
like lengthening the maps a bit. Not like I'd say it's better to have this size than have them too cramped or too big, but they could definitely do with being a bit bigger with more like combat stuff going on. But again, that is better to have them like this than going for the wide open approach where it's just really easy to dodge everything.
True. I think a lot of yeah.
Right, I just remembered.
I think
like
some mappers do make some very.
Ago.
Sorry, just to comment on this map quickly. This palette looks really cool with this texture in particular for me.
Yeah. Looks tasty.
Yeah.
Lick
Sorry,
those
go ahead,
vines.
Wilster.
I want to meet those vines.
Well, you're talking about the size of this map, and it reminded me, like 2 hours ago, you were talking about Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. That's Fallout New Vegas. I think I've said this before somewhere else, but this is a rare case where like Fallout 3 feels more empty, but that helps with the atmosphere because it's supposed to be a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Yeah.
Now that's, you know, I think Bethesda did that by accident, but still, that's the one thing that I think Fallout 3 has a leg up over New Vegas over. It's just the sort of desolate feel of it.
This dead, empty, open feel like actually works.
But yeah, it is a one. Well, because there's a lack of quests, and there is a very distinct lack of like notable areas to go to.
Unsavable outposts.
I love these names.
Like,
by the way, I just noticed that DSDA's not like flashing through it immediately there. How did you do that?
Science.
What the heck? How did you fix that, Codename?
I would love if they just took New Vegas and just spread it out. Just put more empty space between everything, just to sort of make it like, hey, nukes fell. There's nothing left anymore. So it's like you get all those quest lines interlock and everything.
Vegas
it still feels like the apocalypse.
It's a cool little.
That's true.
Cute little key
bars.
Man, this palette is really intense. Like, I'm just looking into this room like, jeez.
So, this reminds me of the palette that, not that, Moonblood does, except Moonblood just makes everything faded, and I hated it, so they included an option that just doesn't have it.
Do you remember who made this palette? Because he linked me to the thread, I think. Dur?
Yeah.
Dur. It's, you know what's funny to me is, like, this is, like, a really simple room, but the palette and the software rendering just, like, does a lot for...
Also, like, I mean, Codename Delta, like, with the really small stuff that he does, it does have personality, like, in a lot of areas, even though, like, the maps are so small. I do like that. They don't feel... I mean, they are flat, they're kind of small, but they got personality.
Hey, look, he made these custom bloody tech-based textures, too. I think he's made some other...
mildly, like, deep fried.
Mildly deep fried, yeah.
And I was gonna say, this mildly deep fried palette is very nice, and I like it a lot. It looks really, really cool. I like it. It's good.
There's a hidden blue key, or you know what? I bet this is part of the continuity, I would guess, unless there's a secret blue key. I know I've seen some maps do that where they... Oh. Is this supposed to be pointing?
I've been tempted to make a map, I mean, I probably will just do it, where there's a keyed door where there's actually no key for the door, but you can actually just open the door.
I got an area in one map where it's a blood floor, and all of the other blood floors in a level damage, but I forgot to flag that one for damaging, so when I was playtesting, I was being super cautious in that area, because you have to cross this small pool of blood, and I was low on health, and I like realized, like, wait a minute, this doesn't fucking, oh my god, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that in, just to kind of troll the player. I'm just gonna troll the player a little bit, so it's like they think they gotta be careful here, but they actually don't.
Oh, I love doing that. Like, oh, this looks like it could be a secret, so they'll put a different colored torch here just to make it look like a secret, but it's not.
Guys just killed the shit out of each other for me.
Why?
But like, there's one level where it's like, you walk up to a door, and it's like you cross a line dash, and the door opens automatically, but by instinct, you'll walk up and press the use key anyways, and just close it on yourself. So there's like 12 pistol guys behind the door or something, so it's like the door opens, will alert them, and then if you're like just playing by instinct, you'll close the door on yourself, and then it's just like, oh shit.
Cool MIDI choices so far.
Oh shit, it's open.
It sounded a little drunk for a second there, but yeah, it's tempoed down a little bit.
Why did they... Oh, shit. Why did they...
I think you should get out there.
I don't...
It's too late.
It's too late. I'm dead.
They're just gonna swarm you in here. Yeah, you're fucked.
If I'm gonna be honest, if I'm using a saves, I generally would go out. I generally go engage things in fights.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mou shinderu.
Especially when I'm mapping, I try to punish people for playing cautiously, which I love watching them Sandwich plays.
I hate you.
Like, violet is its own color, so for violet to not be violet, that doesn't make any sense to me.
I didn't invent the colors, Wilster.
To be fair to Sandwich, you do catch on quickly. You don't just get stuck in your ways and be like, I'm hiding in a corner, why am I dying?
Well...
It's just a playstyle that you know how to when to break away from.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's something I kind of learned while playing Slaughter stuff, is like, you have to figure out sometimes the right strategy or you will bang your head against something forever, right? So I think that's pushed me to know to change up my playstyle occasionally when something's not working.
I forget who I was talking to, but I remember, like, I was talking to, like, this group of people in Discord, and, like, somehow I was, like, the only one that wanted to, like, punish people, at least in this conversation, that wanted to punish people for playing cautiously. And I was like, I want them to, like, be punished for playing aggressively. Like, I don't know, I like making it so the players, like, feels comfortable, like, moving around and actually fighting things. Instead of, like, just hunkering down and very slowly crawling through a map. Like, that can work in some settings, but I generally like it when the player feels free to run and shoot stuff. Because the map can still be hard in that aspect. You can force a player out of cover.
Oh, Snax, you're coming in a bit low. I don't know if you could...
Oh, I think my mic got moved away from me. Sorry.
Yeah. You're good now.
Yeah, because, like...
Did you move away from the mic to breathe?
Yeah.
Hey, Zonde.
It's a cool room.
I just said yes without thinking about it, then I realized, like, halfway through that pod.
Biggest room so far. It's got an... Oh, I actually died there. Wow.
Yeah, you should do more
Hey,
events.
move away from the mic to breathe and chocolate rain.
Like, obviously, like, small spaces still have, like, a good place in maps, but...
Ooh, I like the panning on that.
Yeah, this mini's cool.
But I do think the switching into a big open space like this is very nice. I also like the THX logo playing.
Keep note.
Wait, that's no wait, it's TH. Yeah, no wait, THQ is the video game company, and THX is the one where no matter how quiet you set your TV volume, it's going to wake up your mom. Right?
Yeah. Mom, I'm watching a movie again. Shut up. Turn it down, Mom. It's just a THX. It's fucking fine.
It's like they use that that sound that sounds like it's perpetually getting.
Like...
Well, and THC is the one that wakes up Clippy.
Got the mosquito simulator halfway through there too.
Do you remember the little robot, the THX robot?
Oh yeah, I remember.
I like that guy. He was always fucking around, doing some stuff, jerking off, trying to get that THX logo to work.
Trying to maybe fix the sound for it, but it never worked.
It's a cool room.
Yeah, it's like you set your volume to like 1. That shit is, you know, it's a loud ass fucking logo.
It's really subtle, but I like how the SP face is different with the palette. It looks more defined.
Yeah.
It looks like when you, in old school photograph development, if you overexpose the photo for just a little bit too long, this is what it looks like.
Set the saturation too high. You saturate your photos too low. Leave them out in the water.
The fuck? That looked like...
looks
what
like
the fuck?
a less cartoony version of the anti-mortem that I played.
What?
You don't see that?
I don't. What am I looking at?
It looks like you go up close and it's just doing that, but when you go away, it looks like they're blinking sideways or something. You see that?
Get closer again.
Is that not coming through? It looks like they're actually no, if I get closer you can't see it.
No, that's what I want to see, the comparison.
Oh, this is how it looks. And then this is it starts blinking.
Well, the way the darkness works is the farther away the darker it is.
Yeah.
So
but it makes it look like the actual fucking thing disappears.
yeah, it looks good.
That's hilarious.
I gotta do my laundry tomorrow.
Also, this is kind of
Saturday
fun.
tomorrow.
I guess it's a conveyor belt in a way.
I'm gonna steal that.
I saw that in Hellbound, actually.
Which is something I said I was gonna play, but not sure
You
if I will.
said you were gonna play that multiple times, and you blue-balled me every single time. It's my favorite WAD ever.
I'll play it after this, okay?
Actually, like a solid 6 out of 10. It's not that good. I don't care
Excessive
about it.
slaughter. He said map 5 was a slaughter map. I can't actually tell what level it is because he removed it from the... But
Just do the warp.
I think this is, wait. This is... Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, it's fucking different in Ultimate Doom, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Fuck.
15 for map 5.
Whatever. I don't, it's fine. This is it.
Please.
Thank you.
Is that a chicken?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
we're in the high
cut its
density
head off. I'm
feedlot.
Looking at a slaughterhouse.
Like, I feel like there's a good chance you didn't make a chicken noise, but the way your mic cut out, it sounded like it was the start of a chicken.
We're in a fucking slaughterhouse. That sounded like a chicken.
Is it choking? Are you choking it?
Roaster is
No, I
definitely
just cut its
choking
head
the
off. I
chicken.
work at a slaughterhouse.
Not on the stream.
What is the color of orange?
Anything. What is the color of anything here?
You know how people like I remember when I was a kid, like people would make fun of orange, like oh they couldn't figure out a name for it, so they named it after the color, when it's actually the fucking other way around. And the name of like brown was a much wider scope of colors. And they're like this shade of brown is gonna be named after the fruit.
I love this coffee stained like invincibility that I have going on here.
Well, like cultural anthropologists, like they'll notice that the way a language develops, first a language will define black and white, and then red is always the first color that they distinctly name, and then like past there, like it has like a distinct order that a language will start classifying its colors in, and then like down the line there's more variation. Like for example, I know that gloss in like maybe a Scandinavian language, it means like blue, but it can also mean gray or green at the same time, just because of the way that they split the spectrum with their colors.
Well, despite the association with like red and blood, red is usually symbolized with like passion and like power and stuff like that. I mean, it also makes sense because like psychologically, like red stands out way more than other colors. Like it's great
So
for
just do a
game
color
design
theory.
and,
Red is
I just figured it would be blood because that would be like
the
the most prominent thing that you notice in the wild, but maybe you notice plants and stuff that are red, I guess.
Well, it's social
plants are also
animals.
green predominantly. But yeah, if you go to like an uncontacted tribe in the like jungle somewhere, they might have a word for like black and white, and then they might have a word for red, and they'll have that word before they have any other color.
Half Cool says the item pickup palette looks like someone pissed in it. Yeah, a little bit. So he's called this a slaughter map, but that's not really a slaughter map because you're literally picking up the invincibilities and just...
No,
I mean,
it's slaughter because you're slaughtering the enemies.
Yeah, it's maybe he meant because that one area literally looked like a slaughterhouse for pinkies with shotgunners like dealing with them or something. But yeah, that's obviously not what some people would call slaughter, but it's an interesting map. I think it's again, I think you could afford to make some of those spaces bigger. Like, I think my favorite fight in this WOD so far was the Kako room, because it's big and you have to deal with the Kakos and the Barons coming in and shotgunners. So more like that. But this was a fun, like, you literally open a door and just rocket like 20 zombie men. You're just like, oh man.
Do you like the chicken sound, Snax?
Yeah.
Classic. I would say slaughter map's the most loosely defined term in Doom. It's loose, but like that's not a slaughter map. You kill a lot of demons, but you know.
I'd say the term slaughter is extremely loose. The only thing you can objectively call slaughter is Sunder, and then just who knows from there.
Yeah.
Doom 64.
Yeah, Doom
so
64
how do I
slaughter.
think he said the secret level was maybe the blue key went to the secret level. How do you inclev in Doom 1?
It's the episode.
ID Clev 19.
So
what?
It's the episode. And
Oh
then, yeah. So I feel like it's kind of mean, but I feel like generally if someone doesn't like slaughter is when there's too many monsters for someone to like shooting.
Oh, that's fair.
But genuinely, like I see people like playing maps and there's just a bunch and they're like, oh, this is slaughter, when it doesn't have to do with the playstyle or anything like that.
Oh, and people who
like
are super good at
genuine.
slaughter will be like, yeah, this is like Sunless isn't slaughter. I'm just like, okay, like.
Yeah. Like my anti-mortem guy, like, it's kind of on the fence, or it's like slaughter adjacent. But same rules apply.
How does it feel to be slaughter adjacent?
Well, I like it. I don't want the slow puzzle-based combat of like excessive slaughter, or just like the really like concrete examples of it, like Sunder is. But I like having a lot of enemies on screen that you can tear through.
I think I made it to level 3 of Thunder, and it was like, yeah, I just realized, oh, this is only gonna get worse from here.
Yeah.
I don't want this.
Eventually, it turns into like a sort of like time management. It's like a combat puzzle where it's like how you just engage with everything in certain patterns, which feels.
By the way, this is this is a return to the earlier level, but it's been hellified and bloodied, which is a cool like. Oh, now I remember these key bar areas are just like all messed up.
And like the atmosphere for Sunder is just like amazing.
It just caved
Same
in.
with the soundtrack, but then it's just the combat is just, you know.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Like,
it's not my style.
I didn't like it. I didn't play it. That's all there is to it for Old Orange Joe.
So this was actually a cool level the way you did that. I mean, to be honest, it feels over a little too fast because it's a cool concept, but for what's
You're
here.
a cool concept.
Thanks.
Divorce.
Hope eradicated. Yeah, that's a cool set of levels you got there. I think we said everything we wanted to say about it though. Like, cool ideas. It's got personality.
Make longer
the
maps.
palette's cool. Make more maps, and don't be afraid to make some bigger arenas like that Kako fight, because that was pretty good.
I do think that's how that is kind of helpful though. The other way, a lot of times with new mappers, it's the other way around, where like you need to like scale down how giant these rooms are.
Yeah.
So, and they don't have to be that much bigger, just a little bit. But it depends on the fight. Like some rooms are obviously better when they're cramped. Maybe tone down the doors too. Like find ways to like have combat like loop into other areas. Generally, I view doors as the enemy, and it should be avoided generally.
That's a good point. It does feel very like not only are the rooms kind of small, but they all have doors, so it feels like
it is an easy trap to fall into where you feel like everything needs to be separated by doors. But you can do that, like you can get around that with like block sound lines, ambush enemies, stuff like that. Just rooms that loop into each other. So once like a fight starts, you're going through this like cohesive area without just gating it through a door. But doors are good for like progression in the sense of like, especially with keys.
All excellent advice.
like
is Hellbound? I'm looking at
really,
Hellbound now. This is just limit removing. Okay.
yeah. Yes, yes, sir. The only, you remove those limits, and yes, sir.
Yeah, and that means there's absolutely no limits left.
Is this the one that that Wonkles?
Compatibility is.
This is the one that Wonkles thinks is the best WAD ever made in both visuals and combat.
Okay.
Yes, sir. It is a limit removing megawad.
By the way, man with gun's still here in the voice chat.
Somehow. You mean male person with firearm?
Male person with firearm.
Yes. Oh my god.
Get ready for...
You see the fucking M Doom? Got fucking melted. I mean the part of the title screen.
Wait, what the hell's that? Is that?
Yeah, that's an M Doom.
Is that?
That's how it's called. It's menu logo.
What is that?
They cut it out partially.
Grandma had an accident.
All right, let me do a quick stretch here. I tweaked my back a little bit the other day, and posture check, everybody, hydration check. How you guys doing out there?
Oh man, I'm just recovering from when I messed with my back a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
Could still, I mean, the pain's been gone, but I could still feel a little bit of like nerve if I sit the wrong way.
Yeah, thankfully it didn't really. It's mainly like when I turn my head to the left, got a little bit of soreness, but it's not too bad. Let me take these.
I am gonna skedaddle.
Scray.
Yeah.
Obviously, I streamed for too long. Shit. That is healthy, so at some point I'll probably have to. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to end my streams right about now, but I would like to play some Hellbound.
Okay.
No way. I got a wristwatch, right?
I'm still here.
I've got this.
Wait, sorry. Did you? I took my headphones off for a second. Did you say you're actually leaving, Snax?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Snax is going.
All right.
I don't want to, but I need to sleep. Like, oh god, it's awful.
Just wait. I've got this wristwatch here, okay? I've had this wristwatch for 2 years, and I've never replaced the battery. And I was like, oh, the battery just died. So I took the back of it off, and there's no fucking battery inside. Somebody took the battery out of my wristwatch.
Basically, like, I just made the mistake where it's like, I wake up and I'm like actually dying, and then later in the day I infuse myself with so much caffeine I'm fine. Then I'm like, then I can stay up late. I'm not tired, and then it just is the worst the next day.
All right, you need to get some sleep for sure.
Oh yeah, I need to catch up. I'm gonna sleep forever.
I'm not dying on this hill, so don't worry.
We'll wake up at some point. I'm probably just gonna play a couple levels of Hellbound.
Yeah, I'll probably watch the video after because I am curious about these maps. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Later.
Have a good night.
Later.
Sayonara.
Yeah.
Yes, that is right, Lady Miss. This is Hellbound, and I've been giving Wilster the blue balls for a couple episodes now, so I figured we would finally.
I want to know where my watch battery is.
So what I've heard about these levels, they look great. And Wilster says the gameplay pretty meh. So I did load this up for a second at some point, and like this looks pretty sharp here. It's pretty cool.
So it's basically like Diet Pepsi.
We got the covers off here. You know, make your bed, Doom guy.
I think from all of the WADs, like Hellbound is the best WAD so far with the city levels, with the city theme.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I definitely didn't see a lot of city levels in, Boom/Vanilla that made that well as Hellbound.
Interesting. How'd you find the gameplay?
I didn't play this a lot.
Okay, you just looked at it.
That's my problem.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I looked on how this level called. It's on map slot 16, I think. City bounds. And I saw the bridge and I saw the fucking, you know, this city vista. I really enjoyed it. Like, this definitely is something I would make.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, well, yeah. Good looking detailed levels has man with firearm written all over it.
Yeah, I was made those levels. You probably wonder why I made this so early.
Got a slight little trap here.
Obviously not.
Is there like a light story to this? Like you just wake up and your city's been hellbounded?
I don't know, probably. I feel like this one's good enough with the environments and everything that you can imagine that there's actually a continuity to all of this, but hell if I know what
Is
it
it uploads like a text file?
I don't think
I
I read,
never read it.
much
I can't read.
about it.
Can read.
I mean, if I like this and I decide to play more of it, then I'll check it out. I'm just mainly checking this out because Wilster got me curious about how it looked, and so far, yeah, I mean, this looks really cool.
Well, I can advise Speed of Doom. It's my favorite megawad.
This? Oh, look at this.
No, not
Speed of Doom.
Speed of Doom.
Oh yeah, that actually is one that I've seen come up quite a bit. I saw it in the skill improvement thread, a few above Valiant of where I was, and that is something I will have to play at some point. This is a gigantic dumpster. It's on fire. Oh shit.
A literal dumpster fire. It's a representation of my mother.
Oh, that's too bad, man.
No, I like it
I
that
like
way.
the really cool way with the lighting on those street lights.
Yeah, I mean the streetlights in general, it's a cool vibe. Especially when you look out the window at first and you actually see that scene. Very cool.
So, Man with Gun, you've played this before?
Quite a bit, mostly in co-op.
Have you actually like beaten it? How far did you make it into it?
Oh, only on map 4 or 5. I mean, in single player.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember how.
Yeah, in single player. I think I made it to like map 10 in single player.
Mostly because I got lost and I'm kind of like, I don't want to spend more time on it.
Yeah.
Just got lost.
Isn't that what
Not because
your
I was
experience,
bored.
Wilster, kinda?
No, I didn't get lost. I just got bored.
Well, yeah, my main problem, at least like right here, is just pretty much, how to say it, you know, overall texturing, I will say, for the city. I would like to see more different textures going on.
More variety.
The dumpster is me. Lady Miss, the welcome to hell's a little on the nose, but the bedroom's cool. Yeah. There's no story. Sorry, I didn't check your comments. Comp of various maps. Continuity was probably edited in later. Like build engine games, still need to finish. Yeah, you're still in the middle of it. This first level is has a very rich atmosphere to it. Whoa.
Nice architecture too.
These pillars, yeah. This pillared room here. Oh, locked in. Uh-oh, I didn't want to trigger a new thing. Uh-oh. Well, did you fly into these guys for me?
Now that map read your mind about what you'd do like nothing.
Yeah.
Pretty rough for map 1, I'll say.
Oh, I haven't been hit much.
But maybe it's just hard, just because you're playing UAV. It's just meant to be hard.
That's cool. Oh, look at this. Got a little singular imp. There's a pizza here. Oh, hey. Don't need that. They really thought I'd take damage, but I'm just too good. My introduction to Lost Souls, Z86 abuses them in spots. Yeah, oh, that's not good. But hopefully I get a super shotgun when things get too hairy. So Z86 made this. I forgot who the mapper was. I'm guessing that just lowers them. So far, these are definitely realistic feeling environments of, hey, rectangular stuff.
It sticks to that.
It sticks to that?
The environments do feel very, yeah.
And that's probably what you got bored of, I guess, is the
No, I got bored of the combat.
Okay, so like visually it figures it out, but like the combat in these kind of square rectangle rooms can maybe be samey for a while.
Well, there's no like, I don't know, it's I don't even know. Like there's not a whole lot of traps that sort of force you in. There's like the difficulty's not that high. It's sort of a bland difficulty curve where it's just sort of tedious, where you're just plodding through enemies, and there's no points where it like you feels like you're actually have to like figure out like, oh, how do I beat this monster encounter? It's just sort of like, oh, there's some monsters in this hallway.
Right, it sounds like it's all just kind of like meh incidental combat that isn't actually, doesn't make you think at all. It's just kind of, you're killing what's in front of you.
Like, yeah, you're basically, this is the whole, from my experience, I haven't finished this megawad, I haven't even made it a third of the way through, but from my experience, it's this, but the enemies just get more health, and there's more of them later on, I guess.
Yeah. That would be too bad, because it starts off strong, but obviously, if it's just, yeah, it'll get tiresome after a while, even if it is...
Like there's a trap in the subway station where all the monsters spawn in from one location at the end of the subway station, so it's just like, oh, so you can just bottleneck them and like not even have to think about it.
You know what's funny is I thought that first little trap there, the Hell Knights and Lost Souls, was actually a decent trap for the first level.
That's one of the more interesting traps that I can recall in this episode.
Yeah, it's too bad.
You will not fit through this window. You're too fat.
Yeah, I'm too fat. Well, there's a. Oh, hello.
It's been all those Papa John's pizzas.
Oh, wait, so there was this opened something out here?
Yeah, that switch there.
I heard something.
Yeah, you go to the other end of the hallway. It's in that room at the end.
Got it. Okay. All right.
I don't know. This maps actually reminds me about my own kind of sense in mapping overall. Mostly, I kind of forget about the gameplay usually while making Doom maps. I'm more about making visuals, atmosphere, picking music, right music for the level, and stuff like this. Not really in the gameplay. It's not my, forte at all.
Excuse me.
Even after years of mapping, I still didn't figure it out on my own how to make a, interesting gameplay. Maybe I'm not paying attention to this as much as I need to.
I thought your maps definitely had it, but
it depends on the mood I'm in.
Well, I don't think I've actually played any of your maps, but for me, when I think about combat, it's a lot of just variety goes a long way. Like, you have maps where it's like, here's some incidental combat, but then like, here's a trap, or like, here's a more boss type encounter, but then, some more incidental combat. So it doesn't feel like, oh, it's just here's a lock-in room with a trap over and over and over again. That's going to get boring. So you have to just, variety goes a long way.
Well,
it's definitely,
you'd say that gets boring, but then you ask Slaughter fans, and well, that's like, a lot of Slaughter is
definitely a master who actually mix between different type of combats in just one level that makes it interesting. I think I made a pretty good job with that Solar Struggle map that you played.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think it's one of my most strong, combat maps.
Did you only make
overall.
one for Solar Struggle?
Just one, yeah, and it's the largest one in the set.
It's very memorable.
Unfortunately.
Like the whole tech cavern area is really cool, man.
I don't know what I was inspired from. It's just maybe just because of the Doom 1, I really get into Doom 1 vibes, but actually in the modern taste.
It feels like it's just like this gigantic Doom 1 like tech-based area, but just like this gigantic cavernous version with all these areas, and then you go up top, like...
Oh, that's actually my issue about gigantic views, just because I'm fucking sucker for this.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sucker for this. Even in vanilla, I'm making this shit. Like, for real.
Was Solar Struggle Wait, was Solar Struggle vanilla, or that was...
No, it's not. It's
it
limit
was too
removing.
complicated.
Thank God it's not vanilla. Like, I would hate this project for that.
Yeah, Lady Mist said from 3 to 6, this does get rather boring. It kind of improves. There's some, I guess it looks like there's maybe some peaks on some maps, but secret maps are kind of, This map was cool though, obviously, but it's the first map. Usually they try to put their best foot forward.
I like the intermission music. This WOD. Really, like, kind of goofy, but also really dynamic.
I'm guessing this is Pistol Start.
I don't know. There's inter-level continuity when it comes to WODs like that. I usually play continuous. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I don't know.
I can't look at this M Doom. It's just scaring me every time I look at this.
Yeah, that's weird because that doesn't happen when I play the
It
WOD.
happens if M Doom is just too large for just regular Doom graphics. Then it makes this kind of fuckery. In vanilla Doom, it just crash if you turn on the menu.
Maybe this is more meant for like Z Doom. Yeah. I don't know.
No, it's limit removing. Like, the maps work perfectly fine. You just have one glitch texture. Because I'm pretty sure that glitch does not happen in PR Boom Plus. Because I've played this in PR Boom Plus, and I don't remember that happening at all.
I have this problem in my port, which is I'm also using PR Boom Plus, but I'm using like 2 different versions of it. Don't ask why. Because I need this. Alright, I will tell. I just love Fluid Synth, and for some reason Fluid Synth sounds way differently in, later version of Pure Boom. So...
I kind of want to kill these
guys. Because I've noticed in PR Boom Plus that the MIDI playback on like the drums specifically is like weird and kind of jittery. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that like in the older versions as well?
That's
got greedy there.
I like this version, to be honest. Like, I mean, the older one. It's so hard to actually describe some of the midis, just because it kind of depends on my feel, of hearing them. But I just think overall, Fluid Synth just makes MIDI, stronger in terms of tunes. Like, really pleasant to hear. It makes even, MIDIs more smoother.
Okay, here's
you
the
don't
corner.
really need that chainsaw, because like the chainsaw just spawns in those 8 specters that you can just avoid immediately, like you did the first time.
I mean,
I
kind of want
the chainsaw.
I want to try to kill them, but it's actually fairly hard to see them.
Is it worth it? Like,
no, it's not. It's absolutely not.
See, like that's part of my point. It's just like, this is a waste of time and kind of tedious.
At least put the Berserk pack, like...
That's damaging. That liquid is damaging. Oh, you have a rad suit, never mind.
It's damaging?
Wait, can I not lift that back up? Oh, no, I can.
You can. You have to
I have
do
a
it from
rad
the top
suit
up.
on, but maybe I should go over here while I still have it.
You can navigate this map, go around without hitting the damaging
Yeah, I mean,
generally.
that ambush is like funny because like yeah, you totally don't need that stuff, but I like to kill if it's not too much of an issue, it's like right at the start, I'll try to kill everything usually. But it's totally fine if that just seems like a wasted encounter. Whoa, what hit me? The fuck?
There's some shotgunners over the way.
Way in the back.
Oh, Lady Miss Dragon type a lot of stuff in the chat. Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to keep up a bit, but shotgunners felt like they were doing way more damage than I expected.
I thought there's a few of them, I think.
Yeah, they were all there.
Duke Nukem 3D still have a good midis, to be honest. I'm never like tired of listening to them repeatedly. Just like in Doom 1, just never gets tired.
Oh, this is a nice little resource area.
For one of my maps, I actually use like Duke Nukem 3D music, I think.
Need 3 keys? Or do I?
No, that's not that you need 3 keys. That's there are 3 differently colored computer terminals. That's the secret. You don't have to worry about it really.
Yeah, because I noticed blue,
like
red,
totally
and then like
different
fucking green.
Green.
Oh, those three secrets is just, you know, those 3 panels.
Yeah.
I thought I still.
Yeah, they're in like a totally different section of the map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Barely see these guys.
Uh-huh. You chose to spawn them in when you picked up that chainsaw.
Yep.
I like the puzzles in the secrets, but yeah, I mean...
Combat on this map's a bit annoying, says Lady
Just
Miss.
the
The next
one.
few maps much easier.
Not the few.
So this just, yeah, raises that, and then, okay. Oh, that would have been. Oh, there's shotgunners. Oh, there's guys way up there.
Yeah, they're... Yeah, you can work your way around to them eventually.
Got the invis too. I guess it's a secret.
Oh, I know this track. It's called In Hiding. Well, they're definitely hiding from all these fucking hit scanners. So the music kind of fits.
Yeah. I don't actually have a chain gun. Can I really not play a secret to get in there?
No, you can't go in there.
Fuck.
There's no secret in there either. It's just a decorative place.
Bastards. So you remember these early ones pretty well then?
Yeah, I've played through them a few times because I always I think I've tried to play this megawad like 4 times, and I'll get through the first like 4 maps.
Don't get this as an insult, but it kind of reminds me of one of your levels that you made in
I do think
texturing, you know.
I mean,
yeah, no,
your UDMF project this actually reminds me of it.
Yeah, whenever I did city levels, I was like, I want them to look like this, but then I tried to make them more fun.
Yeah, I absolutely support that. I like your city levels.
I obviously
maintain
that.
I support to it.
Fuck. Why support 2, not support 3?
Oh, this guy's unfortunate.
I don't know, 'cause you said support 3, so...
what the hell? Where'd you come from?
Support 3.
Oh, okay, this has a...
It's like a wire. What does it even should be? Tech wire.
Get up here. Or not. Oh.
Like, as somebody who's never really seen this level set before, to me it just seems like it's almost big for bigness sake.
Yeah, especially later on, like it just starts dragging. Like levels are way too long.
I forgot to save. Fuck.
Like I didn't even get that far in, but it was like this is getting ridiculous.
I guess you should check like 5 maps of this set and that's it.
Oh yeah, I'll see how I feel.
Even that
actually...
would be too much.
Well, Lady
That
Miss
would
was
be too
also
much
saying that,
for this
like, after this map, it was a little bit better, but, like, this one was a bit of a slog.
I'm liking this one. I mean, for some the architecture and feel and stuff is kind of carrying me through this a little bit.
I mean, it is good on a technical level.
It only goes so far.
Yeah, it kind of feels like you're running across half the map to, you know, shotgun a few guys, and then you're running to another section of the map.
Sometimes keep up with a brilliant design and brilliant combat. It's insanely difficult.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Like the aesthetics is good.
You
know.
still need to sacrifice for you know some stuff in the map.
The aesthetics is good.
You know, masterpiece of all time. It's never gonna happen anytime and anywhere.
Yeah, the pacing is really what's the problem.
Well, the pacing, just I can't say it's like, you know, dull and slog, just because I have seen a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Like that's why I said on a technical level it's still pretty good. It's just like, you know, this sort of combat where you're having to run and run and run to get to your next battle, that's not really my cup of tea.
Well, when it's entirely, like, really widely paced incidental combat, that's like the parts of, like, Alien Vendetta that I didn't like, where it just keeps going on and on, you know?
I think if it was like just a like 5 maps set, it would be alright, but for the whole megawad, just like this, it's kinda, yeah, it turns you into a slog.
You did remember to resave, right, Sandy?
Resave?
Yes.
Resave? You mean quick saving?
I did save. Could do another save right here.
Wasn't paying attention to if he saved or not.
Oh, you actually have just a really quick hotkey for quick saving.
Yeah.
You don't need to press F whatever number is.
That silver door there, yeah.
Just F6.
Yeah, there's a
F6. I never really use quick saving in
Well,
Doom.
you have this slot, and then you also have a quick save and quick load, which is a separate slot. Which I usually just use the quick save, but if I say want to, like, you know, possibly have a continuous save, or if a level's really hard and I'm like might screw myself with resources, then I start using the you know, save slots. But I do like just being able to hit one button. Oh shit, this sucks. This kind of fucking blows.
It's like one elevator from Plutonia level.
Oh fuck.
Multiple levels.
yeah.
What the hell's going? What am I looking? Okay. That look janky as fuck from this angle.
Yeah, just because it's a mid.
Are you okay, Shabina Inu Master? This looks terrible with the Y shearing on software rendering.
Yeah. No, just from like here, I was just like, what the hell am I looking at?
No.
Oh, I think this corner that you're in, the wall like behind you, there's a berserk pack behind it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Like that corner in the hallway there.
Newt says still going, yeah.
One of the fucking hallway corners has a berserk pack, I think.
Oh, does that actually get you to the higher level?
Yeah. That's kind of cool way.
This is kind of some weird ass elevator panic going on here. I'm not really a fan of this.
Some of that old elevator action.
Well, just
the elevator is very tedious.
Yeah, and it's especially, you know, you're not playing with free look, and it's just like. This guy's been riding this for a while now.
Yeah, my entire time making Doom levels, I've always wanted my city levels to look like this. I've never wanted them to play like this.
Yeah. That's a pretty good philosophy.
Yeah, that's something I was doing with the UDMF thing. I was making city levels that kind of looked like this, although a little bit more low tech, a little bit more urban, with less of the their stuff. But then Serenade, I was like, I'll just do these in vanilla compatibility.
The hell? There's so many blue doors.
It's actually, I think this door just opens those blue bars.
But there's blue doors inside that building I was in. Were there not?
Yeah, it just leads you into the second half of the map. It all goes to the same place, pretty much.
Okay.
It's like a shortcut.
Yeah, this part, I remember this part of the level the last time I played it a couple months ago, and it was just kind of like, oh yeah, that's supposed to be a trap,
the zombie man actually facing the wrong way.
It was like, it's supposed to be a trap, but you can just leave. Like, there's nothing stopping you from just leaving.
I guess I will tend to just, like, stick it out for no reason other than I just want to kill everything. You can't just probably
you
just
haven't
run.
hit the trap part yet, don't worry.
Oh, I thought you meant those chain gunners were supposed to be.
Oh yeah, now I can see where
there's
it's
the thing
going.
where
It's definitely a lot of copy pasting stuff. Yeah, not a big fan of that.
There's a part where they teleport a whole lot of enemies in, but it's just like, I can just leave this area. This is not a threat.
Thank God you helped me get that secret berserk.
Yeah, it'd be a slog to actually chainsawing all those fucking pinkies.
The hell? Isn't this where I... Oh, okay, that just leads into the... I see what you're saying.
Yeah. There's one part of the progression on this map that I remember really fucking bothered me a couple of months ago when I last played this, where I got lost. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? And it was... I think it's right, yeah, that little switch there. For some reason I couldn't find it.
Huh. Sometimes that happens, yeah. Okay. There's this whole area that I didn't see, but that's probably nothing.
So yeah, you can go down there.
I hit a switch, and now it's just kind of like...
Yeah. Oh no, the problem was I didn't know what the fucking switch did, that's right.
I can see why you may have had that problem. Because... it doesn't really tell you. Can I not...
My levels are easy to navigate, right?
Yes. Oh, there. Okay, well, saw some, like, stuff here. So maybe it's like... this is like an area.
Your maps are definitely maps.
This is like an area.
I still didn't play your fucking set, by the way. Because I actually remember I was about to play it. But when all this shit came over with my life, I just kind of forgot about this.
Lady Miss says the behemoths don't start until 10 or 11. Oh no. This isn't a behemoth map. That's not good.
Yeah, these are like, oh god.
Yeah, if they get longer and more fucking magnum opusy from here, it's just gonna feel like the worst of AV. Of just like, yeah, you had this cool level, and then you decided to copy-paste it like 10 more times.
I mean, if that's the case, I could see why Wilster quit it around then.
Yeah, oh yeah, because, well, the levels only get longer as it goes. Like, this is map 2.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
in my
this
map
one-
30, you're having to play for like 4.5 hours just to find a switch.
So there's like this area. I've got the computer map. I see an area with red. I see this thing open. I see that looks like a
I think
secret.
it's down the southeast corner of the map. You see that little bend? I think you have to go down that way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's around turnaround. Yeah, back the way you
Looks
came.
like there's something there, or is that just up? Huh.
No, those open up later. Yeah, don't worry. Those open later.
Okay, I never went. Did that open? That opened, right?
That might be the switch that you hit. I honestly don't remember.
See, look, these
That little
things went
switch.
down. Yeah.
Now you can come down here and
Oh
watch
my
out.
god.
Yeah, it was a switch, not a walk. Oh my god, this is such a horrible trap. But you can just
You
leave.
just kind of go over here.
Literally, you can just leave this entire area and be like, yeah, I don't care about any of you.
I guess you can. Yeah, you.
This
You don't have to
like,
kill these guys either. I guess.
This is definitely. I forgot how this map set played. Like when I was playing this, you know, before, way, like, I don't know. But either way, gosh, it so reminds me you know, back in those days when I didn't know how to actually make a proper combat in Doom levels, I actually made some stuff like this way before.
I mean, this is kind of interesting. If you actually want to stay and kill these guys and you don't have a suit, it's kind of like you have to.
Like, I've always been playing on kind of my own way. I didn't really pay any attention about how other people would play. And I saw when people actually been playing my stuff, they actually been skipping some of the fights and like been saying like, yeah, this is too easy. You should lock me in here and
Lock me
maybe
up,
spice
daddy.
Spice it up a bit.
Well, you know, that's actually a good
have a
point in
cyber
that
demon, whatever.
that might be something that you only learn after you actually see people play your maps and fucking break them, and you're like, oh, right.
Oh yeah.
I need to lock people
Because
in.
for a lot of years, actually, I was been making maps just for myself. I rarely actually sending any of my works really to anyone.
Wait a minute. I
I
hit
even rarely
several of
post
those
screenshots
panels.
and, you know, shit like this.
Do you have to hit them in the right order?
No, you just have to hit them all.
I
Just
did.
all of them.
I don't know. Fuck. It doesn't really matter. You're pretty much done the level. No, you're not. Never mind. You still got like 18 memories. Never mind.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Zombie
there's
man.
a few panels in there.
Yeah, I hit them all, but one of them was like repeatable. So I maybe fucked that up somehow. What the the hell?
There was a
But
That was where I got
that's
the
a secret
invis.
invisibility.
Yeah.
And yeah, this was like one of the first megawads I ever really tried playing. So like when I first played it, I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Because before then, all I played was like the iWads.
Yeah.
And so I thought this was like the greatest thing ever. And then I started playing other maps after I got bored and quit this one. And I was like, oh, these are a lot more fun.
Yeah, I could see that.
And I would try coming back to this one, and every single time I try replaying it, it's more and more bland.
Yeah, the more experience and the more cool stuff you play, the more you're like, oh, all this really has is some good looking stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so that raised the roof. Where was the, oh.
Raise the roof.
That is going to be, fuck, yeah, it's around somewhere.
Yeah, that's all the
You're already
monsters.
spending like over than 10 minutes on this level, which is not a really good sign, I'll say.
Canal
Or just the
Road.
second level.
The third level actually has one lock-in trap that's a bit more difficult, but even then, I don't know, like, I think it's the third level. Yeah, but it's pretty close too, so if you...
Testing chambers?
Pretty near at the start of the...
I do like this
testing.
this MIDI. Or I
Oh
guess
yeah,
song.
this is one of my favorites from TNT. So that's why for like the Gekmaster edition, I had to redo that conversion of the map.
Boom, boom, boom.
And it's only used there, I think. Or no, is it used in one other map?
Yeah.
Probably reused in TNT.
It was first time being used in map 5, I think.
No, map 6 was the first one for this.
The best part of
cool.
Hellbound is the buildings, like really cool, realistic use of stock textures.
Yeah. It looks good, but it doesn't play too good.
That's what I remember Wilster saying about 20 times. I was just like,
yeah. And does it add up now? Is it starting to make sense?
I think that's the only highlight of this, map set overall. Why it stands out.
I mean, as I said, it's not like bad from like a technical standpoint. Like, I mean, that's nice looking room, certainly. It's just that the pacing of the combat is like, you're traveling so far just to get to the next fight, and then you got to find where you're going. And I mean, it's like urban maze map.
To navigate.
Yeah.
This level's a lot easier to navigate than the last one.
Right.
You have to activate like a terminal to open the doors, and then like.
I just noticed that as you said that.
This is one of the few lock-in traps because of the way that these doors function.
There's a slight delay.
Spoilers.
There's just a slight delay even in Discord. I think.
Spoiler alert, Bolster.
Just wait. It keeps going.
Spoilers? Even more spoilers, Bolster.
Oh wait, is this even a lock-in? No, you can just leave through the vent. Right. Never fucking mind.
Oh, well, you have to find the vent, though.
Yeah, it's not very obvious, especially in this.
But the vent is necessary for progression, so you're gonna have to find it.
Yeah.
Well, you will find this eventually.
Yeah, that was cool. I mean, in this kind of dark laboratory with the software rendering, it's pretty dark. Yeah, you can just go in here, I guess.
Lost Souls in the vents, of course, classic.
The Lost Souls are they're in the goddamn walls.
Now this level is easier to navigate, but it is like more copy and pasty than the last one.
I'm liking this so far, to be honest. As well.
Oh.
At least it's not overly copy-paste as, map 2, which is, just
this place is fucking gigantic.
It drains, I don't know.
Just wake everybody up.
But there's numbers on the walls, on the floors. Sorry.
Well, that's the guidepost to lead you into certain areas. I don't know. This is around the point where I might stop and quit the megawad, so I haven't played this level as much as the first two.
I kind of made this more interesting for myself by just running.
I remember my first time through this fucking hallway was a nightmare because I sucked ass at dodging Revenant fireballs.
Oh, I wanted to punch him. Oh, he hit me.
I hate when that happened, when monster actually hitting Revenant, but he's still triggering on you.
Is that what happened there? I was fucked
up.
Oh! I do like these dark
the
ass...
software lighting, the software lighting kinda hided this shotgunner. Won't you agree?
Yeah. I think the software lighting does a lot for this level.
Well, software overall is better in any case.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fine.
No dynamic lights will ever replace software render. That's what GigaChat said.
The software render is very nice. You can even, you can use like baked-in sector lighting to make things look even better. There's like dynamic lights in GZ Doom, they like bleed through the walls. and it's sort of distracting.
Yeah.
But hard baked in sector lighting doesn't do it.
Oh!
And you can do directional lighting. And
You're
it's
super
great.
shoddy.
Oh, I totally missed it.
Yeah, this level has a lot of samey hallways in it.
If Bio been playing this, he will probably will say some stuff like this, like, "Where's my super shotgun, you fucking cock mapper?"
I actually don't mind not having it yet, because it makes the Revenants a little scarier.
It's not like there's any barons, you know.
Oh shit. Oh hell yeah.
Always wanted. Well, this section's kind of copy paste, but you know.
Did you say you saw the super shotgun, or you think I should have the super shotgun?
Yeah, I think at this point, just because the map's getting
I
more
think it's.
beefy.
Oh god, is it some? I think it might be actually somewhere around.
It might
here.
be
I'm trying to
the
remember.
other. I went another direction there, and I think did I?
Just because nobody of us know this fucking WAD, so we can't say that there's any super shoddy in this level.
Oh, we're in the containment area.
Snaxalotl calling this the beautiful one.
I maybe I'll go back and check that other area that I went in.
Maybe it's like in the center of this.
Oh, the
arena.
clusterfuck that I do not want to jump down into.
You got a berserk deck.
There's this area over here. Oh, okay, there's numbers, right. So I killed some shit over here. Okay, there's yellow. Okay, it's yellow doors. Never mind. I was actually smart. Oh,
shotgun?
You can kind of just. One is gone. I got hit there. No, I don't see it. I think my instincts were right to go the direction I went in. I just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep going to the containment maze. Oh, fuck off.
No. Yeah, he survived.
Fucking suck. Okay, right here.
Yeah, berserk damage is so fucking RNG, man.
Yeah. But
Sometimes
you know what?
it just takes one punch. Sometimes it takes fucking 3 or 4.
It's part of the. It's part of the fun. Is that you never know. Oh shit.
Oh.
Actually, that visor is actually pretty helpful. You know what? I appreciate the light goggles a lot more in software. I'll tell you that.
Like this crate transport, whatever this should be.
Mentioning that, I remember I said Hellbound had a crate conveyor.
Cake
Yeah,
conveyor?
That. Yeah. What the? There's nothing.
Like, yeah, we can like really just move objects.
That's the one that Codename Delta made, where it's just a scrolling texture.
You can even do this trick in vanilla, I think.
Conveyor. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, let's just have a texture scroll off to the side.
I definitely need to actually make this in my level now. In my level, I'm actually creating right now.
I think Codename Delta's was vanilla, so like, he had that in there.
He also loves vanilla ice cream.
Oh, I don't know that.
I need chocolate. Rocky Road, Death by Chocolate. I'll take those.
Oh. Excuse me?
Ulster died by Hellbound.
We're just the hardcore ones.
Yeah, sure.
I can barely see that. Okay, I got the yellow key.
I'm just hanging out here, just, well, because I'm taking a break from mapping.
Alrighty. Yellow, right. I like this area.
Well, it's alright.
I don't know, I like crate mazes.
Yeah, crate mazes are a little underused.
Well, I don't know if I go that far. I think they're
Oh, for this
underused.
WAD, they're definitely...
I mean, I think a lot of people do them, but they're not all good. But if you do a good crate maze, it can be nice and be pretty fun. Like,
yeah.
E2, was it E2M2 or?
Oh yeah, E2M2.
Yeah, one of the funnest when you get the Berserk pack for the first time and you're just rolling.
Which is kind of ironic because I guess like people voted that the best of the IWAD levels.
Yeah. That's
and
crazy.
the ironic thing is that it's like a Tom Hall level, and nobody associates Tom Hall with a lot of good stuff.
Right. Oh shit.
Although from what I heard, like Sandy Peterson changed it up a little bit, and Tom Hall didn't agree with those changes, but...
Oh, Tom Hall was the one who did like the original Bible and everything, right?
Yeah,
so-
the original Bible, a bunch of original maps. One of them wound up in Doom 2. Map
one?
10, I think.
Map 10.
Refueling base.
That's supposed to be actually a level for Doom 1. by the
Right.
way.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Like, that's the one, do you remember that one level in Doom 2 where there's like that one corner and it's just like a whole bunch of like shotgunners and chain gunners and zombie men and like these little light alcoves?
I can't remember. I fucking recently played it.
Tenements?
Too, I think.
You mean?
No, I don't mean tenements, I mean refueling base, map 10.
Wait.
I played the Dark World version of it, but I don't.
I mean, just
recently.
this Sean 2 hallway with just a bunch of, you know, stuff inside. There's also the Berserk pack, I think.
Well, I know there's a cyber demon in the level too.
I did not even realize I was almost dead. Oh, you cheeky
Sandy
guys.
having such a good time, he doesn't notice the blood dripping out of his mouth.
Hey man, I'll be honest, I like this level, but then again, I'm only halfway through, so.
It's alright. Can't say much. It's definitely well designed, but yeah.
Did
Yeah.
Wilster check out for the night?
He disappeared. I don't know if he checked out.
He probably did.
Yeah.
Good night, Wilster, wherever you are.
Good night, sweet
Oh,
friends.
there was another one. Did you see that? I thought it was symmetrical, but there was one more. Bastard. Did I just hear...
Not a lot of health, really, in this level. Well,
I got a
speaking
med kit.
of this,
Rockets. Just opened all of them. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll forget. Blue. Lady Mist, you think Tom Hall could make some well-detailed maps if he didn't operate under vanilla constraints? Yeah. Maybe.
Possibly, and I think part of it was also like the biggest criticism of Tom Hall's maps was that he was still stuck in Wolf 3D mode. Because a lot of them really are still a lot of right angles.
And wasn't the Doom Bible thing like he wanted very like realistic places, whereas they were like,
Yeah.
we want more abstract to take advantage of what the engine can do.
Yeah, and that's why if you like open up some of the beta WAD files, like you'll see all sorts of stuff like office chairs and things like that.
Right, yeah. I remember seeing those. Yeah, they were pretty smart with jettisoning that idea.
Yeah.
Because I can see the draw of wanting to make realistic places, like, these games sure are getting realistic and all that, you know, but they were smart to lean into abstract spaces that would take advantage, you know, with the limited power that they had.
Yeah.
Then again, I like realistic looking Doom stuff, but they probably couldn't make it that good as like a first outing.
I mean, the sadder part of it to me is that, you know, it basically led to that split between them. Because keep in mind, Tom Hall had been around for a while with, like, Keen and stuff. Like, Keen was his baby.
Oh, get me out of there. I didn't know that. I did hear that eventually... Actually, it was Sandy Peterson in that interview who said, like, basically the programmers took over at id and everybody else left. And he was arguing that, like, programmers want to make everything super efficient, and, like, Doom 3 is sort of the outcome of that, where it's like, look, we have a few enemies, everything is just... And where Sandy Peterson wants to fill the level with enemies, and the engineers are like, no, you're gonna fuck up the engine, you know? That was how he saw it anyway. I don't know how accurate that is, but...
I mean, I'd have to agree with him because I think I've said it on stream before, but like Doom 3 just wound up like fucking boring me eventually. Like I got up to about Delta Labs and that was it. Because it just seemed like it was the same old thing just rehashed in different ways. Plowed through this level, oh no, spooky thing happens. Oh no, here's a monster or two sprung.
Horror
once in a while you do get a genuinely good scare out of it, like that famous bathroom scene. Everyone who's played Doom 3 knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't?
I played it once.
There's like this one point in a level where there's like this string of armor bonuses that'll lead you into a bathroom and towards a mirror. And if you look at the mirror, all of a sudden the camera zooms in on Doom Guy and he starts like aging right before your eyes.
What? I don't remember that.
I'll pop the video of it in the Sandstream chat.
Sure, yeah, I'll watch that after. A Mountain, what's up? Says, what time is it in your country? Yeah, I know. I like to stay up late on Fridays. It's 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, 1 a.m. for me and Sandy. Man with Gun, a lot earlier. Or a lot later, depending on how you look at it.
8
PM?
a.m.
8 a.m. Yeah, so a lot of people on this stream are
I spend
in my time zone.
all night actually checking your stream.
Nice. Yeah,
map.
A fair amount of my guests are in the similar time zone of Eastern North America.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus for me, I like to stay up on the weekends because I'm a night owl anyway, but with my work, that's also a little rough.
Yeah.
I have a day off, so I can, do this shit like this.
I actually told my friends that I might not join them for brunch just because I might stay up late with the stream, but I might wake up early anyway. I might just join them for a hike after near a nice trail.
Cool.
I mean, it is going to be fair. I mean, Sandy and I are close enough that we can basically say we got the same weather. So, about 60 Fahrenheit, fairly nice weather.
It's you know what? Today was really cool. Like this is the first day in a long time. Like usually I've been wearing shorts in the house. I actually put on my pajama pants, so it's cool out.
Yeah,
it's quite warm outside for us.
It's some pleasant fall weather now. I'd say.
Like 50 to 75 and a good breeze, and I'm happy. That's my ideal.
What is that in Celsius again? I can't even remember.
Roughly 15 to 25, maybe?
Yeah. It felt like it was kind of like 15, something like that. Doom needed to, Lady Miss, Doom needed to come out. That's probably good. Tom Hall. Yeah. He's proposing something not unlike what Strife became. Strife is something that I bounced off of because it was weird, but yeah, I can see that.
Right.
It was in serious danger of going bankrupt if they didn't release on time. Yeah. So wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, so I need to open this. So I think I was talking a bunch and I maybe missed something. I hit this switch. Yes. Okay. Okay. I hit that switch and then I guess I go back. I never even went to that area in the center because it seemed like... Why would I? Oh, okay, there we go. Well, pretty clearly, there's a lot of shotgunners. Managed to not get clipped. Ah, okay, I totally forgot about this area, but I'll give credit. The shotgunner's opening made me realize that, yeah, it's up here. Red key. What's this whole fucking area? Oh. Red is... Okay. Fuck. Yeah, these are, some big-ass maps, but... I'm not... It seems like I might be liking these a bit more than Wilster. Because I think he said he already... Oh shit. At this point, he would have checked out, and I'm like, kind of still digging this atmosphere. But... I open
yeah,
this,
like I said, atmospherically, it's not bad at all. But it's just like a certain sort of very metered out combat with, you know, the occasional bigger fight like you're going through now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like Lost Civilization, and sometimes they have a little bit of that too, and I actually like a bit of the adventure element of it. So far, I'm actually liking this a fair amount, but I'll you know what, I'll probably play this on my streams until I get bored of it, which might most likely happen.
Well, it sounds like basically you're saying that you personally like it, but you could see why people don't.
Yes. At least so far. I'm only on map 4 or 3.
Yeah.
Oh, what the... Jeez. Okay, that opened up. Can I go back? Okay. You can come back here and clean up if you want, but... I noticed Wilster wasn't really a fan of stuff that you can easily escape, I think. Which, I agree. I agree. You know, it's a weird balance for me, because, like... I will return to clear stuff if it doesn't seem like too much of a headache. Like this, or it's just kind of like, you know, somewhat interesting. Like, I think this
I mean, if you can get away
cool.
from a trap, it's not a trap at all. That's how I look at it.
Yeah. But some traps that you can escape are still fun to fight in.
Yeah.
But it's a delicate balance between, like, I just want to fucking get out of here, and like, oh, I'd like to kill these demons.
Right. Like, to me, if it's intended to be a trap, there shouldn't really be a way to escape. Now, if you want to make it like an optional battle or something, that's totally fine, and that's totally different. But if you're intending to trap the player, it really shouldn't be something where they can just, you know, get out of it without, or at least not get out of it without consequence. Like, for example, if you spawn in a bunch of monsters, lower the floor, turn it to lava, you know, and then it starts hurting, and you can give the player an out to go through that lava, that's one thing. Because then at least you're saying, okay, you can get out, but you're going to pay a price for it.
Yeah, it all depends on the mapper's intention, like you said. Like, you know, if you want something to be a trap,
right,
trap them. And I don't necessarily want every freaking fight to be lock-in like some slaughter maps do, but locking in even just lightly, like don't allow players to just like run down a hallway.
Right, or like I said, you know, give them an out, but, you know, they're going to pay a little bit of a price for having that out.
Yes. This is pistol start. Pretty brutal there.
On the
That guy
bright
didn't
side, you're
die.
getting a chain gun straight
Did
away.
that was the beefiest chain gunner I've ever seen. Did you see that?
He must have been eating his weight gain 4,000.
I swear I unloaded about.
He's been eating
20...
in Burger King all day.
I swear I unloaded about 20 fucking bullets into that guy. He just kept strutting his stuff.
He ate all his cabbage, and he's definitely full of gas.
This isn't too bad. I was just complaining here. They shoot each other.
Actually, I want to use like some stuff for it.
The use of this MIDI, however, is not smart.
Wait.
There.
I always found it kind of interesting that, like, with the enemy chain gunners, they use the shotgun sound.
Oh, you mean?
And I've always wondered why specifically they chose that.
It sounds quite different with it clipped like that, and I think it's more recognizable. Like, it sounds beefier than just the pistol. So for recognizing that something's firing at you, probably makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose.
But I did not actually realize that for the longest time until on one of these streams it became a fucking meme, basically. On one of the earliest streams, actually the first stream I did, I made a highlight video, and it's in there.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, you should watch that if you haven't, because I haven't not made any stream highlight videos like that. I absolutely would if I had the energy, but
energy.
This is where actually we first time seen, you know, this movie, Morbius. Yeah. Great movie. We watched this in Doom level.
Yes, the whole entire Morbius movie is in a Doom wad. Some fucking insane person put it in. It's terrible. It's at like probably 10 FPS or something. You can hardly understand it, but you can watch one of the worst movies in recent memory in Doom.
That sounds like a good way to watch it.
It's probably, yeah, probably the only tolerable way to watch it.
Who needs 4K? Give me that and tone map 256 colors.
You don't want to watch a movie like Morbius and see everything.
I mean, I like watching some pretty bad movies on purpose. Like one of my favorite ones is called Ricky-O, the story of Ricky, and it's like full of batshit crazy, insane stuff. If I told you how it ended, you would not believe me. Number one. Number two, it's actually like good. If you're familiar with what is it, Golden Harvest? They did like a lot of famous Hong Kong action flicks back in the day.
Okay, no, I'm not really familiar.
Well, they
do
basically
stuff like
did
Hard
that.
Boiled. Wasn't that a Hong Kong flick?
I think so.
Crazy.
But I mean, this is like crazy beyond crazy. We're talking scenes of like dudes like getting like having their arms like made useless by like some sort of martial arts strike, so they'll do shit like pull their tendons out and fucking tie them back together to get their arm working again.
Ew. Okay, just like really crazy kung fu movies or something.
Yeah, legendarily crazy kung fu.
Or like
there's
the type of movies where if you look up like crazy kung fu, like the dumbest kung fu scenes, you'll probably find some of those.
You might. One of the more famous ones, made famous in the early days of The Daily Show, when Craig Kilborn was hosting it, there was this one scene of this big dude just like smashing this dude's head like a watermelon with his hands.
I don't remember that era of The Daily Show.
Yeah, it's a little known era now compared to like Jon Stewart.
Do I even get a Berserk? I think so.
But that would be a good one to watch. I think it's a good one for, you know, to kill an hour and a half or so. I actually did watch that with my mom. She thought it was crazy.
I have plenty of ways to kill an hour, don't worry.
Plain Doom.
Oh, that's time well spent.
Yeah. Yeah. They got spent.
Knife World. Hey, you like this map? You're up to map 6 on this? I'm on map 4. Oh, what the hell?
Ah, that sounds like the welcoming committee came.
The Lost Soul committee.
What, aren't you a lonely single tonight, Sandy? Wouldn't you like something warm in your bed?
The Lost Soul?
I mean, it'd be very warm. They're on fire.
A little too hot for me.
Ah.
You know, I used to hate the way the software mode, like, kind of everything just got dark and washed out, but now I do like how it adds to the atmosphere.
You've kind of come around to realize that it became a blessing in disguise.
Yeah. Intestines are involved with the most infamous kill in Ricky O, just like Ricky Bobby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was actually not mentioning that one, because that one's actually a pretty good one and very memorable, but yeah, there's actually a scene where this dude cuts his stomach. He's like committing like harakiri, and he pulls his intestines out and starts choking another character with them.
Wow.
He survives this, only to be killed seconds later through another way.
By the
and
way,
the best part is if you find like the dub of it, the guy is like, "All right, you got a lot of guts, Oscar."
Very silly. Oh my god. This part of the processing plant truly is in hell.
Ooh.
I might need to... This fucking super shotgun red, like, line is actually kind of bothering me. It's like misaligned muzzle flash or whatever the fuck it is. I don't typically notice stuff with weapons, which is why I don't care about using mods, but
yeah, I'm seeing it now that you mentioned it too.
Red line is like really noticeable.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with technically like the frames are misaligned or mistimed, I should say.
It doesn't seem to happen every time, and oh, there's a little bit of a... Is that a slime trail? Is that what that is?
Which one?
Yeah,
here.
Looks like a slime trail to me.
That's definitely a slime trail, yeah. Usually happens in software render, not in OPGL.
I see.
Yeah.
This is a sewer level.
Well, another one.
So...
Where's my sewer count?
Well, it's a processing plant, so no, it's technically not a sewer, right? It's...
My processing plant doesn't look like that.
Yours?
Yeah, I have a map that called like that. Yeah, very generic. I know.
Well, you might be processing something different.
The processing of it.
I'm processing sewers.
I mean, this could be sewer processing. You might be processing baby diapers. I don't know.
Back up a truck with a sewer in it, and we process the sewer. That goes in a new and interesting direction. Where does this go? Oh, this is just... Okay. Oh. What the hell's... What?
Maybe it's processing Nickelodeon GAC.
Never mind. Oh, wait, what?
I actually used to have a couple of tubes of that stuff.
It reminds me of VRAC. I was looking through the Doomerboard projects and I saw VRAC Botanical or something, and then it's based on this level called VRAC, and there were like 3 of them. Ever play that?
Yeah. Yeah, I think, what is it? VRAC 2B is the most famous one.
Oh, yeah?
I think. I could be wrong on the numbers. I'm just trying to recall from my memory.
Well,
which is flaky at times. I got hit in the head a lot.
Yeah, I thought the fact that the whole DBP was kind of made after that theme told me that was probably something worth checking out. Yeah, Civvy, please raise the sewer count. Lady Miss, were you talking about Vrac? Oh, okay. Yeah, it used to be huge. I know it has like a kind of a space station, maybe a space lab type of theme or something. It'd be cool to check out. I actually played a little bit of Doomerboard's project. I think it's 33, Raining in Casablanca or something like that, because it's like black and white Doom Noir. Maps were kind of cool.
Sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah. Some confusing stuff because it isn't like black and white. It's just like you're getting the black and white keys. Some stuff's a little weird.
Oh, you definitely can't blame them for commitment to the theme then.
Exactly. Yeah, it's got black and white and then bright red accents. Like the pinkies are super red. It's kind of cool. Worth showing off in a video.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do like Casablanca. I think I've only watched it all the way through once, but it's one of those classics where I'm like, you know, it's an old movie, but you know what? It's actually fantastic.
I mean, it got its reputation for a reason, I'd say.
Yep. Well, you know, sometimes you look at classics and it's like, hey, I know, you know, this was influential, but I'm just not into it now with my modern sensibilities. But that one, it's timeless. Why is there just a chain gun here? I have a chain gun. Oh, that's not a hallway that I want to dodge these guys in, but he's... Oh. Okay, this level getting a little samey. Oh, they came out of the... Okay, that's kind of funny.
Well, the good news is you're pretty much nearly done.
Yeah, they came out of the slime pits, which was kind of funny. They were like bathing in them. There's a lot of you. I actually have a rocket launcher. Give me more. Nice. Okay. I knew I would switch to software eventually. I just knew it. But I was joking that eventually I'd be playing in DOS with a CRT and a fucking track and a ball mouse and just... It was just funny because... you know what? I wasn't even playing at that time, really. I picked it up fairly late. But
I do not miss cleaning ball mice.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. Sometimes there's something to be said for progress.
Yeah.
However, the way that one palette kind of looked like a CRT filter was actually kind of cool.
Yeah, that brought back a little bit of nostalgia for me.
Yeah.
Because I think I showed in the Sandstream chat like some pictures that I took from like back in 2004 when I was at a LAN party. So like I had a huge honking fucking CRT. I think they would have been like 15 or 17 inches at the time. I can't really remember.
You even buy those anymore?
Nowadays, hell, well, I mean, I'm sure you can if you go looking for them.
Used ones, like nobody manufactures them anymore, do they?
Yeah, I don't think they're manufactured anymore, or if they are, they're in like very limited supply.
They're dying out, man. There's a limited number.
And then you'd have to find a converter to hook it up to a modern video card anyway, because you know, modern video cards are what? DisplayPort and HDMI, so...
Oh, Bunny Bun. Hey, I didn't see you. Hey, you're playing Clippy. Clippy's map. Don't touch it, and I don't know how to beat it. I got the exit door open, but I'm not sure how to finish. Jeez, I don't... Didn't that have, like, a... He likes to do false exits. Obviously, you probably, if you got to the end, you know that the idea is not to press use on stuff. But... Sorry, I don't quite remember that one.
You played it.
Ask in Clippy's server and, you know... Ping him and he'll probably tell you. Yeah, Lady Miss, the fucking flying imp, DVP 33, the Casablanca one has flying imps just inexplicably. Like the first time you meet one, you kill an imp in a phone booth, and then one just teleports and then a winged imp just teleports into the phone booth and flies out. You're like, what the fuck? Lunch's final map kind of blows the other ones out of the water. Play it again, Sam. He's looking at you, imp. Yeah. Alright, so you know what? I'm actually kind of liking this WOD, although this is 361 monsters. You know, I might try this out next time and see if it gets a bit long in the tooth for me. But, oh, well, we know that for next time. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. Hope y'all enjoyed. Thanks to everybody in the chat. Thanks to everybody in the voice chat with me. I guess right now we have Dark Pulse and Man with Gun. Thank you so much.
We are the late night cleanup crew.
Yeah. This map's on the longer side. Yeah, I mean, 360 monsters, and with the way that this mapper likes to drip feed them, oh boy. This is, but I'm looking forward to, so, like I said before, next stream's probably going to be Friday, next Friday, doing one stream a week for now, and it's going to be like this. It's going to be a variety, probably try to take another chunk out of Perdition's Gate, maybe a little bit of this one, and some requests and stuff, I'll just do quickly the YouTuber thing. If you like this, obviously give me a like, it helps my channel out. And subscribe to get, if you really liked it, to get more updates, because I do these streams and I also like to upload videos almost on the daily. So, yeah. So for that, and I'm trying to get to, right now I'm at like 558 or something like that. But
you're right now. Your subscriber says 562.
Oh, awesome! I think I gained a few, so that's awesome. Thank you. And yeah, definitely got to get to that 666 to be a real legit Doom YouTuber. So yeah, you know, it's possible it might be worth skipping to some maps. If well, you know, I'll give this map a try next time, I think, and see what it's like. 11 has some cool scale going on. Yeah. Maybe if you're there next time, let me know if I get sick of it. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it. And have a great weekend, everybody.